Test, 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 test. All right. So we are live. Oh shit, I forgot to do the freaking intro. Short intro. Did I forget to do the outro on the last show? I think I did. You guys should all learn if you don't already know. As soon as my husband wants something, nothing else matters to me in my brain. So I think I even forgot to play the outro. But we are actually broadcasting on both the drama and the regular panel because we're going to shut this down in about 5 minutes here and go over to the drama channel. Give me a minute here to get everything together so you guys know the different channels. So we're going to do some drama and we may switch back here if there's anybody around and do more TikToks and stuff. There's also a poll on the community page. If you would like to email me, you must specifically copy the email exactly with capitals, exactly how it is. If you do not copy it exactly, the email will not come to me. It's like that by design. So that just if you want to know, ask. I'm not going to bother wasting people's time listening to me. Even though that's why you're here. I have an anxiety disorder. I always think I suck. So anytime anybody tells me, 10th man, you suck, I say please say more mean things. I'm starting to chub. So what should we do is give me a minute to get some links out there. In the meantime, we are going to listen to 10th Man's Tongue. And I also will get a link out there for people who want to join and go over to the drama channel. We're going to talk about a tiny bit of drama for a short amount of time here. Shouldn't be too long. Where is 10th Man's Tongue? 10th Man's Tongue. Just for everybody to relax for a minute. Just getting some links together. Just go with the flow.
Shadows till the day is done. Oh, the moon, it whispers sweet. The 10th man's tongue tastes bittersweet.
Sweet.
Lick the sky, taste the rain. 10th man's tongue drives you insane. Cat loves the rhythm, the drum, purring soft where the night comes from. Tail sways wide like a pendulum swing. Hear the streets where the echoes sing. Hungry eyes, the hunt begun, chasing the taste of the 10th man's tongue. Lick the sky, taste the rain. 10th man's tongue drives you insane. Cat loves the rhythm, the drum, purring soft where the night comes from.
The rhythm.
the drum,
The rhythm.
roaring song, where the night comes from. Let the sky taste the rain. 10th man's tongue drives you insane. Cat loves the rhythm, the drum,
The drum.
roaring song, where the night comes from.
All right. Oh, how'd that go? 1 second here. There we go. All right. So, everybody, the link to the other channel where we're going to talk about the drama stuff, because I like to try to keep it separate. Some people don't like the drama. So, where are we? Get the drama channel out there. We are shutting off the regular 10th Man show with the cat. We're switching over to that one. All right, so I'm just going to end the one on this side, and then everybody go to that link, which is the drama channel. So meet you there.
Just
Click
send
the
it.
link in the chat. Yeah, I'm just removing this one. You know how it's done. You've seen it.
Oh
done.
yeah, I know. I'm just picking on you a little.
We're going to fight. All right. Regular 10th Man is shut down. Drama channel only. All right. There. So I got a bunch of things done. Some laundry and different things. And then we're just going to switch right to what we talked about earlier. Bear with me here. This should be good. Good to go. So, whenever the frack this was, like 3 days ago, 2.5, 3 days ago, approximately, I showed up on Orthos. You guys are my bros, right? When you guys are live, I'll just come up and hang out, make some jokes, tell you guys about the double piston, whatever's going on. I guess most people like to see the chat while the thing goes, so let's see if we can get that to come up. Probably not, because it's a piece of shit. It might start once we start playing the video. So I show up on Orthos. They're talking about laundry. I don't know laundry. And then this happens. Oh, no sound. 1 second here. I forgot to click the button, Beth. I'm a dummy. It's all right.
Yeah, I forget to click the button.
Eventually.
Or I click the
I
button.
eventually catch up. Beth, I'm a dummy. It's all right.
Yeah, I forget to click the button.
Eventually.
Or I click the
I
button.
eventually catch up. Beth, I'm a dummy. It's all right.
Yeah,
No,
I
we're
forget-
doing feedback now.
It's on a loop.
Pause. Yeah. I got a lot of windows open because I'm running it on a second. You know how it goes. You got to double the windows when you start running on the second channel because you got to do multiple things. All right, we can close you because you're done. And then, yeah, I get you. Hector, tell me. Oh, what's up, Talls? How's it going? Another fellow Canadian. Who once upon a time hated my guts and now is someone I would call a close associate, which
Now
usually is the way, Beth.
Now I want French toast with extra maple
Why?
syrup.
Because the Canadians?
Yeah.
I have a lot of Canadian viewers. See, I don't like calling people fans. Because I don't consider myself like even really I'm a disgruntled viewer, right? I don't have any really, I really don't have a choice but to be a little bit famous, but that's just because of what I do. But I don't see myself as I'm the host of the show, so I'm the boss. Or as far as I'm concerned, it's everybody's show. Come on over, you hang out, somebody have a problem, come on over. I'm not going to throw you off just because you say, unless you're TOS. But anyway, then this happens.
I mean, and snafu and stuff. That's hilarious.
And it's he's not being hazed. He's a POS attacking everybody. And when he gets pushed back, he wants to whine and cry. I doubt he'll come over here and have that one-on-one conversation, but I'm open to it. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? And like, I'm not trying to make this about you. I'm not trying to be mean to you because I do consider you a friend, but I see some fuck shit.
And he can come over here since he wants to God mod and cut everybody off. All he wants to do
Yeah.
Go ahead, dude.
All he wants to do is listen to Paul, and now that the ego is really shining, I get it.
Yeah, if he wants to come over, I'll drop.
Well, I mean, if he comes over, since I'm a man of my word, so I told him I would drop everybody to talk to him one-on-one. If he does some fuck shit or it's not worth it, I'll rescind that. But you guys know by now, audience and panelists, Kazumi, you may not know because you haven't been around because of certain things, but I'm known for letting people have their opinions and their debates and their conversations and getting their side of stories out, especially over drama stuff on that aspect, letting them do all this without dropping them. I will interrupt with questions because I'm autistic, so I'm quick to ask questions or to say something. That's the only thing I'll do. I don't drop them. I don't ban them. I don't do anything. And the only time I do something like that is when everybody's talking and yelling at once and I have to get control, and then I bring everybody right back up. Or when somebody like Mel is calling me a fascist, talking about the alt-right playbook, and then says censorship is okay if it's, basically against his enemies and the people he doesn't like. So I'll just drop him. Like, is that fascism? Is it okay now? Do you understand the error of your ways and how stupid that sounds? So like, the offer's on the table. But I doubt he will do it. I doubt it'll ever happen.
Want to show it to me? I mean, damn it.
There was that one time it came very close, though.
If y'all want me to pause it, just say pause.
Yeah,
I'm gonna turn my speaker on, step away, and work out a little bit.
Orthodox, you've been busy over on your side of the optics of the verse, the panelist.
Before I go, this is what
I'm getting tired of people over the last 4 years telling me that I don't change while everyone else literally doesn't change. With what I do and what I stand for, I'm not supposed to change because the truth is eternal.
Man immediately tried to make it about him.
Immediately. Every time.
Wow.
Until you get up there and challenge him, and then he wants to talk about flow this and flow that. He won't talk. He won't stay on himself when there's somebody there to nip at him.
Well, I mean,
That's
another
one
thing
thing you
is
can't say about. Go ahead, Bob.
I'm just saying another thing is the notion that it's a good thing if someone doesn't change in time. It's just like, no, we're supposed to change in time. We're supposed to modify our opinions when we get new information. We're supposed to change. And he's like bragging about staying the same.
You can never accuse me of not continuing to talk about me if you confront me. I will always talk about me. Always.
Well, the problem I see is he holds everybody to his standards and calls it objective.
And Beth, if you're busy, you don't have to run to the thing. But does everybody understand why I talk about me? Because if you don't, it's because no one can. Yeah, I get you, Ortho. Come on up if you want to talk. I didn't even know you were in chat. I didn't even know. Yeah, I remember. I gave you this channel. I didn't even know you were in chat when I was typing that. I saw you after I pressed enter. I have no problem with you. Please don't. He tried to tell me. Yeah, I know. I was there. I was there, Ortho. I was there when that happened. I know you guys all. Anyway, the reason I mostly talk about myself is because when I talk about other people, then they get sad. That's it. And Arctic, there's no elders on here. We're all equal, right? Though you may think, do you, Arctic Timberwolf, want to take responsibility if people take your advice and then they do what you tell them to do, but it causes them problems or they fail? I don't think you do. So you should allow men and women to live their life and make their choices how they go forward, because you, by saying that other people should do things, take on a responsibility that I don't think that you're actually willing to deal with. Is a boy? No, he's a man. He's just a young man. I don't know why you're caught up in your feelings. Arctic, if you have a grievance, come on up. Tell me what it is. Maybe Ortho will come up. Maybe we can have a reasonable conversation. You know, but don't sit in the chat and say blah blah blah. Come up and have a reasonable conversation. You don't have to have your camera on. I don't require that. It's just I was there when all that shit went down, and it was uncomfortable for me, right? I was, even just you guys having this argument in here is uncomfortable. I don't mind that you do it. I'd rather you do it on panel, because not for clicks and views, but because I can't. Yes, you can, Jason. You are the original hater, so you can bitch about whatever you want in chat. Let's watch.
I don't think so, buddy.
He's playing a part. He doesn't see this as real. Listen, that's the thing. And I haven't highlighted it yet. I haven't taken the time. I've been busy doing a lot of stuff. When I confronted him on NPCs, and I said, okay, but the stuff that you did with that 10 million view video, you may lead people down the road to get into an argument with on the side of the road with a cop that saw those one of those 10 million people and start arguing with them. He don't need a license or insurance. And fine and dandy, you know the law, Black's Law Dictionary, blah, blah, blah. You going to take any responsibility if somebody gets hurt? No, he goes, oh, what responsibility do I have for another man? Sounds like you're rationalizing, bro. Sounds like you're rationalizing that you want your notoriety and no responsibility. But as we all know, great power comes with great responsibility. So he wants no responsibility and all the power. People say that I lost that debate because I was being respectful on somebody else's channel. I'm sorry, but no, I didn't.
Well, Exile kind of pointed that out as well, because when you go around giving people certain information and they're not educated on it, it's like handing them a document to hand into court and thinking that the document is going to have standing. It doesn't work that way. You have to know the information yourself so you can tell the court what that document is saying in your own words. That's how.
No, it doesn't. None of that matters, because the judge or the magistrate justice or whatever is going to do whatever they want. A circuit court is going to do whatever they want. Unless you have the funds and 3 to 5 to 10 years, like the Institute for Justice has done for certain cases. If it wasn't for them, those cases would have never been tried. So the law doesn't matter. None of this matters. Black's Law Dictionary doesn't matter. None of it. You must come out of every encounter without a criminal charge. We just discussed this at the end of my last stream. If you do not, then you must wait till all criminal charges and all criminal proceedings are done. Only way you can then file a Section 1983 lawsuit is if it comes out that you had done nothing wrong. If there's anything wrong, you cannot file that lawsuit. If you're found guilty of anything, you cannot file that lawsuit, because then they had just cause. That's it. There's a lot more to it, but that's the most basic thing. You do not go and get a trespassing charge or anything, because then you've literally done a counterproductive thing.
Hold on one second, and then I'm gonna play some of that video so I can do some workout. No offense to you in the drama. I think NP is up to see this, you know, but
G, right?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
You're okay with me playing your show, right? I'm not. I'm skipping
I
around.
don't care.
Yeah, my stuff's all fair use.
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
Right. All right.
It's contents for the content's sake.
Well, yeah, and you know how I roll. Rising tide, blah blah blah. And after this, if you want to go live, I can't raid you though, but I can drop your link because this channel doesn't have raid capabilities yet. I only got like 600 subs or something. I don't have the 600 yet. I don't know when that enables, but
Is this your drama show or is this your news
yes,
show?
sir.
Okay,
This is the drama show.
Since it's your drama
No
show,
holds barred over here.
And Arctic Timber, yeah, that's what I figured. Since
Yep.
Arctic Timber Wolf wants to talk shit in the chat, we can have it out because this has been a long time coming. He's accusing me of spreading false narratives when I was literally just asking Snow why he's a simp. He's a simp for Snow, and I love Snow to death. Snow's my friend. Me and Snow still talk in DMs. Snow's not mad at me, so why is he mad at me on her behalf? Like, I ask Snow questions because I am extremely anti-dox. And she had an entire profile on a website that she paid for of her own admission. This is her own admission now for background checks for people. This isn't me running a false narrative. This was me. Like he's mad at me because I was asking her. He's mad at me because I was asking her questions on why she had that. He told me not to do that. I said, first off, I'm going to talk about what I want to on my channel. Never once did I tell him he can't watch other shit, other people's channels. That's retarded. And he's had a fucking bitch boy attitude ever since, everywhere he's seen me. So, I mean, let's get this shit either squashed or let's give everybody a fucking show. Because, like, Snow, you
go.
Snow was telling him in the chat why he was acting this way to not be the way he's being. So I don't get what the fuck his problem is. Personally. Maybe I'm just retarded.
Hi, Orthodox.
No.
Hey, Miss Beth,
No,
how
no,
you
no.
doing?
I'm doing okay.
So this is the thing. You remember Ike asked me a couple weeks ago to have a talk to me. That was one of the first shows I did coming back, right? He was less aggressive than Timberwolf has been towards you. Now, I don't have a problem with Timberwolf. No, don't know. I'm not involved in any of this. I don't know if you went through the thing that I recorded at Kevin's. Sorry for the sound being messed up. The sound doesn't matter. So those chats were insane. I haven't gone back and viewed it. I have a life. But Timberwolf, just like you said, I've seen him on numerous panels, including wasn't that interaction that you talked about where I said, no, he's just working through the kinks and he'll get good soon, right? And then you highlighted that or something on your community page. Wasn't that him as well?
On the community page, I don't recall.
Yeah, remember you, and you said, yes, remember a couple days ago?
I can pull it up real quick.
It was our Timberwolf then too, right? And that was weeks ago.
No, I think that was. I think that was Carpenter's Journey.
Crab. Oh,
he does. Carpenter's Journey didn't like me because he thought I was an ortho bro. He thought I was an ortho bro, but that's crazy.
So this is what you need to be aware of, just like Flo says. And that's why I said I'm not making any of my donations. And anybody who would like to donate to the 10th Man Show can at the PayPal below. I am not going to give people your information or tell them that you donated to the show because of things like this right now, what's happening here, which was an accident. I don't want people going after my donators.
Exactly.
Go ahead. No.
People get so ass mad. Like I genuinely do not get it. Like I don't get it. I'm going to cover what I want to on my channel. This gentleman's entire bullshit. I don't understand.
White knighting.
Well, I mean,
My pull. Oh, you're back. Hey, go ahead, Beth.
yeah, I've been here. It is your channel, and
Okay.
I think that there's a really big inter problem with people who seem to think, and I'm not trying to take any hits at anybody in the chat or whatever. I'm saying across the board, speaking generally, there's a lot of people who think that they can like dictate what creators are doing on their channels. And I think that YouTube does enough of that. Y'all should be able to have up or not have up whoever the fuck you want to. Talk about whatever you want to within YouTube's guidelines. And if people are giving you money, I mean, I don't know. The only thing I can see out of people who hate on that is just jealousy. It's sad.
Well, it's not. It's okay. Okay. Let me make it clear because I don't want to insinuate anything. RC Timberwolf is not hating on me for donations or anything like that. He is ass mad at me. My specific situation is it is somebody trying to tell a creator what to do on their channel. Like that is what's happening. But he is ass mad at me specifically because I literally metaphorically put my boot on Snow's neck because I found it very shitty that a friend of mine, someone that I like, someone that I've done shows with, has an entire profile on a website dedicated to running background checks on people and giving you all of their public or private information.
Yeah, that is very fucked up. And like I said, like I don't even know what's going on with you and Arctic Arctic, but and I wasn't meaning to insinuate that I had any idea or even do it. I'm just stating across the board because like I've seen people try to do this against Grid. I've seen them try to do it against Dusty. Like they do it to all the creators, and it amazes me because it's like when did it become a democracy in this space? You know.
My thing is everywhere I'm going, I see this man starting to talk shit on me. And I'm just like, and like getting called a boy and shit like that doesn't really bother me. But it's like you're now you're engaging in outright lies. I never told that man or anybody for that matter who they can watch. That's just retarded.
You guys should talk it out by all means. That's the only way it's ever going to get resolved is if you fucking put it on the table in front of you.
That's why I'm up here. That's why I'm up here.
Yeah, and it's no good doing it on your own channel because then it's a power dynamic. And I don't mind doing it here. Let's watch this. If he wants to come up, Arctic Timberwolf, you're just in the chat just as much. Sorry, you go ahead.
I will propose. If you don't come up, shut the fuck up and stop talking about it. Because I don't talk shit on you on my channel or anywhere else I go. You've been running your mouth about me in the chat. So if you don't come up, don't even address me. Unless it's an apology for your lies and your bullshit. And trying to tell me what I can do on my channel.
Because you know what's true and I don't, right? So I'm independent. I don't, I have no problem with either one of you guys.
Prove it. Yeah, same here.
No, I believe you.
I got no problem with either one of you. You've both done nothing but pleasant to me. So please, I don't want either of you to think that like I'm not here to take any sides. This is between two men, and especially because I'm a woman, I got no business being in the middle of that.
I'll referee.
I can prove it. I just have to go back a little ways.
Okay, but if he decides to drop it, and no disrespect, but let's move forward, right? Just because if he does want to drop it, maybe it'll stop right now. If he
wants to drop it, I'm fine with that.
No, I'm saying, but you said it. So now let's just not talk about it and move forward into this drama. And then if he wants to come up, he can, or he can not talk shit anymore. That's it. I mean, it's a real simple. That's what men do, right?
Exactly.
Not in these YouTube spaces. People be.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, yeah, but
you guys are right. Men don't do it anymore. So men who want to be men need to set the standard and get men to act like men again. You know what I'm saying?
You guys know how I roll. We're about to watch it. That's why the name of this show is 10th Man's Pets. Been a long time since I used that term. It makes people really angry I'm trying not to go back to the old me. It's really, really hard. You see it on what we're watching here. It started coming back. That demon started coming out. And it's
Well,
kind
just
of a
so
good thing that you threw me away. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
just so we know, I believe that I have found the stream that this incident occurred on.
Yeah, you might as well
believe
prepare your
so.
receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember it, man. I remember it all. I don't remember you saying anything outlandish, or else I would say something, wouldn't I? Would I not say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So, it's the same thing as this NPC and Snow thing. It's two friends who got mad at each other, and now they're attacking each other live on YouTube. I don't see how that's helpful. If you're not friends anymore, just walk away.
For real.
Just walk away.
That's
There
what
ain't no
adults
need. Yeah, there's no need for this to end up in court. Any of this, right? Like, I've been made aware recently that my former co-host, his mistress, that people would know from the show from before, where you guys will meet them all eventually on my archives.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what her name is for right now. She just testified about my former co-host and the harassment that people have, like, and I don't want my shows in court. I don't want any of you guys in court. You need to take it down all the
Just don't tell me
notches.
what to do on my channel. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Just you have to take it down all the notches. People being upset on YouTube is not justification to take this into fucking the nether realm of nonsense. Right?
I'm not going to.
Here?
I'm not going to. You can see how I dealt with it. Yeah, no.
Anyone.
I agree with you. You can see how I dealt with it. He is not in chat because he is hidden on my channel, so that affects the live replay.
Right.
And
why are you panelverse? If I did that, I would be going crazy. It would drive me nuts. And then the N word with Maxers. Like, what about all these shitbags that you hang out with? You started off with Tommy, and you were like dropping hard R's, and you were like, the N word.
She's not talking about me. She's talking about
around
NPC.
the N word. And then
You're
your
doing it
fallout
wrong.
was because
You're trying to get clicks and views or
and then
not.
what did you do? You latched on, like you
Just let it happen. Let the magic happen with them.
I'm gonna be
people
real
believe.
with you. I don't know if you're joking, Arctic, but I hope that's a joke. If it's not, back to you, buddy.
Why is he mad?
He told me not to do something on my show. I told him I'm gonna do what I want to on my show.
Yeah, let's not
do
that,
Yeti.
guys.
And this happened. You can hear my part of the interaction, but because I hit him, he doesn't show up on the comments. But I did bring up several of his comments. He literally told me that I was a snake for talking to Snow about the NPC shit and asking and like kind of digging into her about the doxing and then the background check website.
You did a great interview, in all honesty. I sat there and barely said a fucking word because you were asking all awesome questions that I would ask too if I gave a fuck and knew anything about this. You did an awesome interview, in my opinion. And that's coming from the worst interviewer on YouTube, from what some people told me. Fuck you, Golden. No, I love you. I think you did really well. So I don't even understand why he was so mad. Didn't make no sense.
He just wants to be mad. He just wants an excuse to. Nobody has to like people, but he's even saying in chat he's not gonna drop it. Da 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 da. But like, he didn't want me to interview Snow, and that's all it is to it. He told me not to interview her, not to talk to her on my fucking show, and I'm like, yeah, don't tell me what to do on my show, and that's literally it. That's literally all this shit. All this good shit he's talking in chat about his principles and all this shit. I mean, he's lied in your chat saying that I told him not to watch other people. I don't recall doing that.
I don't know that. I don't know nothing about it. I don't read every single chat, and that's why both of you are mods. You guys are
Well,
gonna war it out in chat. Go ahead, Timberwolf. You really should come on
Oh,
panel rather than
oh no, no!
keep
I got called a
ranting in
liar.
chat. But
I got called
I
a
know,
liar.
I
If you got time, we're gonna watch all of this interaction.
Sure. I don't mean to take views from your show, but we'll promote you. And I'm not doing this for clicks and views. This happened by accident. I was doing something else. So, but go ahead, because he would be more comfortable coming on my show than almost anybody else's show because you have a close relationship with those people. I'm just a dude who comes on your show, right? I don't really have a relationship with you. I've only been on your show 20
I was
times.
fighting back the urge to say the same, Joe. We were never friends. Like we talked like twice on flows. Like I really don't know the guy. I'm gonna be honest.
Accountability. Did I do that? Did I have a True Fighters account? Yes, I did. There's some characters online too that hey.
Finish your story, Tim.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's it. I'm just giving everybody the warning signal that you better be ready. Things are about to get wild.
So things are about to get freaky.
What's up?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to get the chat back up just in case he pops in. But I think because he's hidden on my channel, because like throughout this interaction, he was like, "Oh, you're a snake,"
It
just
removes
insulting
all
me.
chat.
Yeah, just insulting me. So when I took his wrench, I'm like, bro, I only took your wrench because you're telling me what not do on my channel. And then he started calling me a snake and this, that, and the third. And then a mod hit him for hide, and then and then I finally went in the settings and just permanently hit him. I think it was a timeout mod hit him with, and then I just permanently hit him because I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with some rando who I was okay with and cool with and talked to Kevs like once or twice, randomly turning against me. I'm not gonna allow them to just be in my chat. That's my reason behind it. But you can hear the one-sided conversation, and you can hear Snow ask like, "Why is he mad?"
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, how are you guys?
So, I'm well. How about you?
Okay.
Do you
I'm
want to
good.
talk about that?
Blessed.
Do you want to talk about that stuff, or you just want to hang out?
Yeah, with you, I'll talk about it. Sure.
Okay, so you know me. We are friends. We are friends, and I do. By the way, you heard her say she would talk about it. We were in DMs on Discord talking about me interviewing her and talking to her for days prior to this.
Yeah,
so she was
she ended
completely
up coming
okay
up.
with it.
I get you.
Yeah, she wasn't blindsided. What's
if
up,
you
Beth?
close the chat replay and then reopen it, it should load. Like the X
I
up
respect you, and I do like you.
Yeah, there you go.
It doesn't matter because he's hidden, and it will just pop up as it's playing. I learned that.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew you said
I don't know.
you could unhide them.
I was gonna say if I unhide him, will it come back up?
No clue.
Yeah, 'cause
Highly
I've never
unlikely.
either way, you can hear the gist of it because I do bring up and react to the entire thing, so you can hear it. But I have to ask, why the hell did you dock somebody?
Okay,
I did
that's
not
the thing I
expect
want
that
to
from
clear
you.
up with you.
And that right there is when he started his shit. When I asked no, why the hell did you dock somebody? And she did dock somebody.
That's the thing I want to clear up, okay? Because there is definitely a narrative being pulled on me, I feel like, okay? And hear me out. I sent that over 5 months ago, and I did send the green book to Resto, and I sent it to Kev. I asked Kev if it was okay, and he said, yeah, sure. So you can clearly see in that green book, the video I made, that in those text messages, well, in those DMs, that I was clearly talking about Izzy, okay? And Izzy was the main topic. Her and I had a back and forth, you know? And I thought it was weird how she was saying that she was going to buy people off. And, you know, I knew she was trouble right when she came into our community. So I had already received $30 to reactivate my True Finders account. And so I looked up Izzy and, you know, well, before that, you know, I was actually kind of going through something with Kev. He was going back to his ex-girlfriend. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little heartbroken because we were planning on meeting up in Oregon. And
now keep in mind, what's going through my head is she said reactivate her Truth Finders account.
Yes.
Ready to go, like, and then he's like, Troy, you're gonna hate me. He's like, I have to tell you something, you know. And this is around the same time his dad died. And he's like, I kind of rekindled a relationship for my past. And he goes, and I really want to see how this works out. And he goes, Cheryl, you're so far away, you know. He goes, logically, it would make more sense if, you know, I rekindled something with my first love. And I'm like, what? You know, I was heartbroken. I'm not gonna lie. So I I called NPC that night and I confided in him because he's my friend. And I was, I had in this green book questions I wanted to ask Kev. And I didn't even have to ask him anything really, because he gave me, he gave me answers, but it wasn't the answers that I wanted. But he was truthful. Like, he didn't lie to me. So those questions that I wrote down were irrelevant. So I shared like the DMs kind of with just a couple of them of what Kev said to me. And I was like, NPC, look, like, how can I be mad at this guy? I was like, I was heartbroken, whatever. I was like trying to figure it out. And I just was on the phone with NPC, talking to him, talking the night away. And we got on the subject of Izzy, because Izzy was a main topic. That was like around the same time she got arrested and all that stuff went down in Vegas. And I have a Finders account for the reason of Mad Mystic. Okay. This is before she went to jail. And that whole thing is a way bigger problem than anything else. So I looked up Izzy's name to find out, like, did she go to jail? Did she not go to jail? Just like I said, the first time I was confronted when NPC was trying to spin a narrative of me being jealous that he brought Tarek on his panel or something like that. And I don't even remember that. Okay, until I went back and I actually watched. And that was recently. But I sent him the Izzy saga, Truth Finder stuff. And I sent him many more things too, like stuff on Reddit and stuff like I was looking into about Izzy, because some people were saying she got arrested. And then some people were saying that she did not get arrested. But the actual footage just came out and we watched it last night on Dusty's. But my whole thing was about Izzy. His thing was about Resto, not me. I did not know Resto's name. I never cared to even look at his stuff. Like, he wasn't a main character to me. The one that was Izzy, because she was attacking me. And then she was kind of going through the same thing Mystic was going through. And they both have the same birthdays. And they're, both getting in trouble, like, at the same time. They literally got locked up that same week at the same time, like, So I wasn't the only one looking into Izzy, but he gave me Resto's name. And his name was so long and so hard to pronounce. I remember him having to spell it to me twice. And I had to read it back to him to make sure I got the correct spelling. And so I did look up his name because he was interested in like his other like YouTube channel, I guess, that he said that he had thousands upon thousands of subscribers. So the first thing I sent him in the green book, which I will send it to you, I don't mind, as long as you don't share it with anybody, because I promised Resto he could share it before anybody else. And it was his other YouTube channel, and it only had like 30 subscribers on it. And he thought that was so funny. And then I sent him the report that he lived in whatever, Atlanta. It's all like public, knowledge and all that. I did not dox anybody. He sat on that stuff for 5 months, and he decided to throw me under the bus on Kev's birthday and send that stuff to Resto and try to say some nasty stuff about me, like I'm a horrible person. And then that like really threw me off, because like 2 weeks before that, he was doing some nasty stuff. It hurt me so bad that like I was having a hard time going on your channel to do that astrological, natal chart stuff that we were doing, and I kept canceling it. But I was like really hurting, and that was around the same time that I was just trying to get better, because I felt like I got triggered. And it takes me like 3 days to get better. And it's just a betrayal. It wasn't even NPC. It was like, I got to get better. I had to block him. And I said, as soon as I feel better, I'll contact you. I just don't like what you did to me. And this was before he went and, created the narrative that I doxed people. I never made those reports public. Now they're being, sent out, and it's being turned into something. Yeah, I take full accountability. Did I do that? Did I have a Truth Finders account? Yes, I did. There's some characters online too that you just want to know about, and so especially the whole thing with Mad Mystic and those people that were harassing me because of her, like going into gang stalking groups and saying that she was being gang stalked by me, and like she has this whole thing about like this whole storyline created around me, and I'm not the only woman that she's done this to. But when you go into those kind of groups and that you're saying that I'm doing those things and I'm like doing white parties with P Diddy and all this, people are going to come after you, and it's scary. So it wasn't just me though. It happened to other women, and it also happened to her ex Randy. So, that's the reason why I got that Truth Finders account reactivated. And then they took my money. They took the money, like when you activate one of those accounts, they'll keep taking money out of your bank account. So instead of having it for a whole month, I had it for 2 months. So it wasn't like I was intentionally trying to dox somebody or hurt somebody, I would not hurt anybody like that. Like, especially somebody that hasn't done anything to me, So that's my wrap on that whole story. Now, as far as NPC is concerned, that's a whole nother thing, Why is he doing this to me? And I've been trying to figure that out. That's why I've been so patient, quietly, just trying to figure out.
It's okay if you
what his problem
restream this,
was
Orthodox.
for the longest. It's been about a month. Are we still there?
I mean, I'm here. I understand. So, and how did you wind up giving out the docs? Like, why did you give out the docs, Resto's information, or docs, or whatever? I'm just gonna call it a docs because it's easier this way. How did you how did that come up? Was it asked for? Did you randomly throw it out there?
Yes. NPC asked me for Resto's dossier.
Why did he do that? Your opinion?
It
Do you
wasn't
know?
nothing malicious. It was more, I know that they couldn't stand each other, that they had their own beef going on. And, NPC doesn't like a lot of people. I'm one of those people that was in the background. I wasn't like these other women that are mods that sit in Discord all day long. Like, I'm not throwing shame. I'm just saying the truth. But, like, I don't create, like, that hate group of, like, that cesspool of just, like, bashing people, okay? When I would talk to NPC, I would talk to him about, okay, but you got to see the dynamics between these two people.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Snow. Hold on a minute.
I know
This is my chat and my show. I will refer and do to what I want to do, Arctic. Do not tell me what to do. Go ahead, Snow. My apologies for interrupting.
It's all good. Love you dearly. Like,
I'm gonna run that back real quick. Go ahead, Snow. My apologies. I will refer and do. It was a dox what she did.
Technically, yes.
Like it was a dox. She just didn't make the information available to the public. That is still categorizing a dox and then passing it along to someone else to hopefully give it to the public. And that is what she did.
Yeah, I agree.
It's okay if you restream this, and you never have to ask over here. It's the community center. This is the thing. She's just said, well, I know they didn't like each other. Right there, automatically. And I got no shade against Snow, right? And I think she knows what she did is wrong. I'm going to say the same thing I told you guys before, and I'll tell you the same thing again. If you're going to do nefarious shit, do it well enough that you don't get caught. I'm not going to teach you how to do shit. Yeah, I said do shit.
But yeah, no, like this is this is where it started. This is where it started. And I didn't pull up every single message he was sending, but because he kept trying to justify telling me what to do on my channel, I took his wrench. And do to what I want to do, Arctic. Do not tell me what to do. And that wasn't the first message telling me what to do on my channel. That was just the one I pulled up.
I know, I was reading. This is the problem with it.
Go ahead, Snow.
And Arctic, I don't have a problem with you. This is the problem. He's almost telling you what you can say. What terminologies to use. I loathe tone police. I'll call it a dox if I want. And when you tell me that I shouldn't call it a dox, I'm definitely going to call it a dox now because that does protest too much. Go ahead.
No, I mean that's kind of where I'm at because it's like, it's like it. I feel like it was a dox. She admitted that it was a dox. Like,
right. And you know what? I don't think she's a bad lady. Though, I will say this. I'm just going to take your screen down for 1 second. And that's the thing. I don't know none of you guys, right? So I don't have sides. But what I will say is when I start seeing things across multiple things, it's not gematria. It's evidence, right? If you get multiple, just leave your screen up. I'll bring it back in a second. All I want to say is this. I know Inquisitive Archivist, and she's probably my closest chat friend. We follow each other from stream to stream. We're very close. Like, just, I know it may seem weird, but we chat the most with each other that of any. And as far as she's Canadian, she's half Canadian or something like that as well. I'm not sure. Maybe like, I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know what people do. They say stuff. And then, as you may see, look what she says right here. And this was where I left the last stream off. All right. This is not a hit piece. This is where the stream went. It goes, Inquisitive Archivist. Snow talked crap on me too. She's a chaos agent. How you talking crap on Inquisitive Archivist? What the fuck has she ever done? What is happening right now? Right? If she's saying that you're talking shit about some random lady on the internet that you don't even know, that's kind of fishy. So I'll pull yours back up now. You see what I'm saying here, Orthodox?
Yeah.
They seeing it? Just saying. All right, remove that. Put yours up.
And then,
Go ahead.
and then people claiming I'm making mistakes. It just it annoys the shit out of me. But we can get back. My apologies for interrupting.
It's all good. Love you dearly. Like, I have no heart. Like, well, you guys. Okay, so anyway, so where was I? Okay, so like, you know, I was like trying to calm him down. Like, so the dynamics between like one person that he would have, and he would be super upset because somebody said something to him and kind of called him out. He would not be happy about it at all. Like, he gets pretty mad about it. Let's just say that. So I would say, you know, like, look at the two dynamics. Okay, like Provo, it was Provo. I'm just using Provo for one example. Okay, because there's many others.
I'm listening. I'm stepping away to get me some coffee, but I'm gonna turn my speaker on so I can still hear you talking.
It's really great for me to talk shit. You know, I don't want to do this.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't talk shit. I want to have some questions about it.
Okay, so you know, like,
Can I
Provo,
say one thing? Not this is any of my business. I just want to say something. As your fake internet lawyer and also a doctor of dick, the less amount of information that you provide willingly during a deposition, the better. So you say whatever you want. It's none of my business. I'm just saying he's asking direct questions, and elaboration can only be used to attack. No. I'm trying to help you. I'm saying elaboration can only go against you. See, because I didn't want to be involved in this nonsense. I gave him the chats from the other thing just because, you know, my bro or whatever. That's why I'm shutting my mouth, right? I just saw two friends that are mad at each other. So
right. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing is he was really mad, and he's been mad at me for weeks. You know, like before even him releasing, you know, those dossiers on Kev's birthday, it was him trying to call me out on his show that he did with Flow State, and then before that he got mad, you know, because I was like hanging out on panel with them, and OG and Kev's like, okay, let's take this over to my channel then, you know, because he didn't want to show a video. That's the first time I think he started to get upset. Let's just say that. But like the whole thing with like Provo, let's say, like this is the reason why I'm saying this is an example, because of the hate that's been formed against me. I feel like, okay, this is how I feel. This is my opinion because I still don't get it. Okay. So like I would say, like, you got to understand how Provo works and like who he is and why he said that, you know, and take that as maybe constructive criticism or whatever the case may be. Like, you can't be mad at him for being so upfront and telling you how he feels. Like, if I was you, I would maybe go about it this way and see if that, you know, might help, because I think it will. It'll be a better turnout for you and your channel. So that's how I work. I don't want to say, oh yeah, he was so messed up for doing that. I can't believe that. Right. So like the thing about me, he's telling me like, why do you hang out with those people that are trash? Why do you go over there? Why do you talk to those people? Like, you're better than that. And I'm like, I don't go over there. And if I do go over there, there's a reason why I go over there. You know, I don't sit there and like, you know, like try to hate watch or anything like that. If anything, I'm clearing things up. I'm not really too worried about what is going on in the panelverse. If I did that, I would be going crazy. It would drive me nuts. Like him saying not to talk to Mad Mystic and like, you know, stay away from this person, stay away from that person. Why are you talking to that person? Why are you in that person's chat? Like, because I want to be. That's why. But then
God bless you too, Slutty Gorilla Biscuits. And I'll see you, Arctic Timberwolf. No hard feelings. Just don't tell me what to do on my channel. You have a good one. You don't have to leave, and you're welcome back. Hell, you can even come on panel. But just, I'm not going to be taking that anymore. Go ahead.
Yeah, Arctic Timberwolf, boy. He's awesome. So now to like say all that, like him telling me what to do and where to go and why am I in that chat, and you know, like me sticking up for somebody, kind of like when he says, oh, that person just bashed me, why are you over there? And like, well, I didn't think they bashed you. You know, I think actually that they were pretty nice about it, you know, or whatever. I'm not going to give out all names, but then I'll go over there and he's in the chat like Mystics and saying, oh, well, I would love it if you come to my platform, come on by. And then he'll go hang out with Maxers. Like, what about all these shitbags that you hang out with? You started off with Tommy and you were like dropping hard R's and you were like, you know, the N word. Like, that's how you guys founded your relationship, was around the word, the N word, you know, and then your fallout was because of the N word. And then what did you do? You latched on, like, you befriended me.
Pause. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if you're joking, Arctic, but I hope that's a joke. If it's not, back to you, buddy.
Why is he mad?
He told me not to do something on my show. I told him I'm gonna do what I want to on my show.
Yeah, let's not do that, guys.
Both of you need to wash your vagina, and I'm not talking about snow.
Hold on, Resto. I just got back from taking a piss, and I just saw you back there. I'm trying to talk to Snow about this real quick. I'll bring you up later. I'll bring you up in a minute when she's done.
Thank you. Okay, awesome. So then he befriended me and he's like, Cheryl, I looked into you. He's like, you've had an awesome past. He's like, you know, you've done a lot in your life. And he goes, you're nothing compared to what Tommy was making you out to be. And I was like, well, thank you. Thank you for seeing the truth, you know, and that's how we started bonding. But I noticed like this is a pattern of his. Like he makes friends with other people's enemies. Like he was friends with Resto and then they had a fallout. But then he kind of like went and backstabbed Resto too. And then like jumped on the bandwagon with Mel. And then I didn't even notice. But he modded up all of Mel's mods. And then he kicked me off and then blocked me the day that they had the whole Mel and Resto saga. The reason why I believe that I got, you know, booted out was because I was not going to pick sides. And I have questions too. Like after I seen the truth and after everything I've
All
been
right,
told about Resto and
that's
everything I've been told
I
about
believe
everybody else and
that's
how
the
horrible they are.
end of the Arctic Timberwolf saga on my channel. As you can see, like I understand like they're not the best receipts because his side of the conversation is deleted.
Yeah.
But from what I pulled up,
That's why I
can
leave
draw
you
your
guys
own
modded.
inferences.
You guys go ahead and say whatever you want. I'm not. My mods don't time people out either. That makes
Well,
usually
see-
means your wrench goes away. I want all the evidence. All the
I'm
evidence.
just
I don't
sick.
want
I'm
that.
just
What
sick
happened to
and
you.
tired
I
of
know.
being
I know.
told
No.
what
I
to
know.
do.
I know. Well, no, you have a ladies' channel, right? With a bunch of ladies. A lot of them are like Christians and stuff like that, and different kind of religions, and they're like soft, nice ladies. Like what's her name? D3, for instance, right?
Mhm.
Some of them are very moderate, if you understand me. And so they don't want a fight. See, this is not good for your channel. That's why I said both of you need to wash your vaginas. You should have just said, stop it, address it on channel. Right? Address it
True.
on the panel. What's this? The night's got 1,000 eyes, boy. And your phone. Okay, Fox, come on the channel, come up and address it. I'm not going to allow over talking or anything like that. I'll allow a little bit of heated jabber. If people can't hear what you're saying, then it's useless. So please come and address this and get this over with. We're going to take a couple minute break here and watch what we were watching. Otherwise, just stop. Right? It's not good for your channel. It's not good for him. It's going to cause friction on other channels. It might as well happen here if it's going to happen anywhere. I'm impartial. Shall we move on to 10th man's drama instead for a few minutes? And we'll see if anything
Yeah,
happens.
one second.
Otherwise,
One second.
yeah,
Second,
of course.
if you would allow me. The knight has been proven to be a lying retard. Not so. Instead of speaking obscurely, why don't you say what you mean and mean what you say and stand by it? Because like, even though I hid you on my channel, I've been nothing but honest about it. You were a whiny bitch and you got booted. And you keep on coming at me in other channels, and you don't even have the fucking balls to come up here and address me personally. All you have is these lame ass boomer takes of boy. But being old is not worthy of respect. You can be old and
The
retarded
gay just
too.
came out of your voice.
Well, you realize that like my voice is soft because most of my life I've been around Christian women like you described, right?
Yep.
Like it's something
I
I
am
can
fully
control,
aware.
but it's not something that I can change.
I know.
But like when I get mad, it does, the gay does leave my voice as well, and
I know. But
this is something that annoys me. My bad sense.
I know, crazy mama. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, now I like this guy even more. Seems like a guy that
Oh no, my man voice.
could have my back during the zombie apocalypse. We stand back to back with just hammers.
The
What's
voice
wrong,
I get when I'm about to get into a fight or I'm actually having to go into dad mode and like take care of somebody has been told that it is very arousing.
You guys have never
Did the
heard.
bylaw officer get your? Sorry, go.
Yes, the
I
bylaw
was
officer
just-
did get the man voice.
I was just saying, you guys have never heard my mom voice. It's kind of hard to bring that one out, but maybe
No, I did
eventually.
the other night on Glenn's. No, you got mad. Remember
I wasn't mad.
when I
mad.
left the
I was
panel?
laughing.
Yeah.
If I'm laughing, I'm not that mad. Trust me. Like when I'm mad, my fucking Rhode Island accent actually comes through, and it's not funny. My kids think it's funny, which just gets them in more trouble.
So, but now back to this for a minute. Now that you're here, Beth, because I don't know if you were here last time, but I think you were. Like, this is significant to me as a piece of like a clue.
Gotcha.
Right?
Yeah.
When an inquisitive archivist is saying the same thing that we're hearing on the other panel, you know, it just, I don't know. Let's see if we have sound.
That's gonna be worth a listen to. Hearing Joe up there. Hold on, that takes precedent. We'll get back to my bullshit in a second. Joe is always a peach.
Never mind. I don't want to link. I can't be bothered. Listen to how tired I am. I'm in so much pain. And then was not Laws talking to you saying you're a fascist? Orthodox?
Yes.
You are, supposedly.
Yeah. No,
Funny.
no. It's funny because like he is now on the Dusty train and claims that I am not a fascist, but then he'll call me a fascist when it's convenient for him. It's quite humorous, actually.
You probably didn't catch my show earlier with Beth and Sasquatch. Sasquatch and I had a conversation, and Beth as well, but it was directly between he and I, and then Beth was the referee, kind of, as usual. And Sasquatch asked, like, why are people evil? And I laid it out for him. And by the end of it, he's just like, you know, it's very terrifying. Right? So I understand why you are the way you are. Because people are crazy. And what do you do with crazy people? You put them in a place where they can't hurt people, right? And what if the crazy people are in charge? Then all the same people are the crazy people, right?
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, that becomes this like terrible nightmare because we allowed the crazy people to take control. So, and that's what we're gonna watch here is me interact with some crazy people. And I said, no, I don't. Never mind. I don't want to link because somebody had already put it behind for me, and I'm just like, I can't. I don't have the energy for this. And then this happens.
He might get up here and pick old boy apart. He's gonna get fucking booted off too.
Oh Lord,
he'll get kicked.
Yeah.
Of our existence.
Speaking of, he's live now.
Police station too. This is my smoke break, Joe. That's why I choose to get out here. Fuck these niggas. There's the courthouse and the police out here. This is actually, I don't want to distract. It's interesting. It's a hole. There's another car. This is outside the jail. And those people over there, you probably can't see them on camera. They provide a service as the people getting out of the jail. You know, sometimes it's cold. They don't have nothing. You know, they got food and water and you use your cell phone. They got a whole bunch of shit. So I was over there munching on some Chips Ahoy's. I got the munchies and shit. But I'm sorry, Modern. Good to see you. And I'm interrupting. I ain't seen Dick. He rarely does.
No, dude, no. Interrupt. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear it. I'm kind of just trying to get out of my head, you know?
Yeah.
Use some weed. I haven't smoked weed in a freaking long time, but I'm thinking about, man, that'd be good right now.
Yeah, it won't even take a lot if you ain't smoking in a while.
Not at all.
All right, what you catch talking about?
10th man, I put it in back chat.
I have not been listening, so I have absolutely interrupted, but so I feel bad. What you guys talking about?
Well, did you catch any of the NPC stream?
I said hi. I might have called, two manager. I didn't really catch it. I've been out here chasing the police, but someone told me he was on. I went in there. I said hi just to one person.
Only because I love you, Chuck. I'll give you the drama you want. I'll be back.
A line's been crossed, I think, where people are trying to take things that are outside of this internet space. I would call it doxing in a way.
Yeah, I'll be.
That's right.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things where I just think that the appropriate response to it is kind of not to let it.
You guys hear David Wayne? He's like, remember who your target is. Sorry, guys. Every once in a while, 10th man lays waste to everything around him. Just try to be nice. Everybody be nice.
Because the ideal response for them is to let consume to come out swinging. But I think the more responsible, mature thing to do is kind of just like, if anyone wants to know, essentially it's out there. But I mean, I don't know if I want to bring any more attention to it. If that makes sense.
I understand.
Why are they trying to slander you? I mean, or what is the?
Yeah, they're trying to slander me by, but not by anything that I've done, just by somebody who is claimed to be in a relation to me. So that's one of those things where even dabbling in that, it's like, well, if people are willing to do that, you should really worry about your children. You know what I mean? 'Cause for me, that's where I get This is all fun and games on the internet until it involves.
Oh, he's got to worry about his children.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Landry.
Interesting.
Think of it really basically. That energy that you see in them that you don't like, it has purpose and intent, and its intent is to get the same energy out of you. So no matter what you do, you don't allow it to achieve its goal, which is to get like energy from you, right? You stay analytical or whatever it is that you're doing. NPC did somebody dirty.
So somebody's
texting me,
yeah, it's one of those things where NPC is one of those guys where you would hope that he'd be more because I've been very upfront about the way this is what I've, my trouble is where I've been calling everything as I see it in a sense where I don't care if we're friends. I'll give you the opportunity, to make it right. But when it comes down to it, it's like I've never gone after anybody in this sort of way. I've never,
slow it down just a little.
So I can act accordingly going forward. And I can be more careful with my.
Well, accordingly though, that's the fucking problem, right? And this internet is great, but most people don't know that they need to change the thing. They just try to double down and play the same game. The other person. So being aware that you must make a change is one thing. Knowing the change, I tell them, take a little while to get it.
Slow it down, Ted.
To just learn these lessons, you're very new. I don't expect much.
Yeah, no, well, it's just a reminder of
he's trying to catch up to me back. That's all.
Let's be honest here, but at the same time, I'm a real human. Here's the thing: I have no qualms with laying out, me on the line. As people, if they want to know about me or anything about me, I'm happy to.
It's gonna happen. It's on its own. Don't help the niggas out, Joe.
You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to.
Yeah. See, he says he doesn't mind people knowing about him, and then when people do know about him, he's gonna really regret that shit.
Oh yeah, no, speeding it up. That's Ortho trying to catch up to me in the street.
Yeah, no. I was talking about, wasn't that Laundry who was just saying that he doesn't mind people knowing stuff about him?
Yes.
And then what I said is, he might not mind now. He's gonna mind at some point.
But that's a lie, because he, not you, but him.
Yeah.
Because a few days after this, NPC showed us the video of the man's father hitting a young black woman, or a young black girl, I should say. Like out of nowhere, he brought it up to NPC and wanted to talk to NPC about it, and it was quite strange. But he did a stream after that happened, and he quite certainly cared. He was talking about retaliating, like his family got doxxed, like he most certainly did care.
Yeah, see, I already knew when I very first started and got into this whole arena, then not to say a fucking word that I might regret later.
Well, see, he brought that video up to NPC and Duke randomly, like for no reason.
That's strange, and I'm sure at this point he's fucking regretting it. If he isn't yet, he's gonna be at some point. Somebody's gonna use it for something, and he's gonna be like, "That's not what I meant it for." Yeah, well, you put it out there. Too bad. Sucks to be you.
This interaction is hilarious because, like I say, I think that people allowed him to act this way. Certain people on the internet had behavior reinforced somehow throughout their life, or had a family member or something like that acted a weird way, and then they picked up on it. I actually truly believe that mental illness is contagious. I truly do believe it.
I agree with that.
It's important to. Hello, I've talked to you before. How are you?
How's it going?
That laugh is so loud in my ears.
You told me to upload, Joe?
I don't remember, but which one?
On the UFO show, the one about that we can't talk about that publicly.
How'd it come out?
I'm doing the work. I'm getting, I got everything going, man.
There you go.
I'm doing what I should have done 6 years ago.
Very good.
Yeah. So how are you today, Laundry? Or what is it? Landry? Is it? I want to respect you on your own panel. Landry,
It's
right?
okay, dude. I don't mind, man. You can call me Laundry. You can call me Landry. It's really
okay. How you doing, bro?
I'm very well. I'm very. I feel very.
I heard you say as I was coming in, Joe was coming up, and he said, said you wanted to get out of your head. Can you please tell me, if you don't mind, why you're in your head?
I think I've already explained that.
I know, but I wasn't watching that much. All right. Can I assume why you're in your head then?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, having never met you before, I got to be, a little bit.
Yeah, I know, but there's been rumblings.
That's fine. You know what I mean? I think this is it's for me. This is a chance to really show here on the internet. Do we recognize no matter who is our enemies and who are our friends? Do we recognize that the nature of some things is more so objective in the way that we handle it? That's my the way that I'm looking at this and the lens that I'm seeing this through.
And now he's using Paul talk.
So, what is your preferable outcome of your being on YouTube?
Face it, Landry. What would Paul
we started this out, me
Unslave
and another
do?
guy who he's no
That
longer
is fucking
doing this with me. We
wild.
started out, we wanted to go deep into topics where we, just, I mean, pretty simple, but like, I guess you'd call it controversial topics where we just had a one-on-one. We kind of learned about things that together. So some of these topics were Palantir and JFK and just various stuff like that. And then, as far as things that I want to help other people out with, those things are pretty much they're a little bit scattered, but I want to help people, take advantage of their tools that we have here on the internet. So I think that's something a lot of people don't know how to do. So I want to help people with that. I want to help people use astrology in ways that can be beneficial to their life or human design. But the other thing is I want to call out truth as I see it, and I want to be willing to stand up. And even if somebody's, my buddy, I want to be able to call them out and make sure that they're held accountable, even if it is uncomfortable. So that's my goal here.
There's a lot of goals, by the way.
It's okay.
I apparently misunderstood. I apparently misunderstood some information that I asked about before, because I asked how many subs you had, and somebody said 20,000.
Nope.
But you do not.
And I've been very upfront and honest about where my subs came from.
No. I asked other people's stuff. That's why I came over here, because I like to get my information directly from the horse's mouth. So
you could have hit YouTube and found out. Stop it. Cut it out.
That's what. Yeah, I know. But Joe, I usually get 18 things going on. All right, so that makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. And so, do you have a bunch of videos private? Because like 80+% of my videos are private. Or is this all the videos you ever did?
Sorry, say it again.
The videos,
the ones that I have up.
I'm investigating you. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have like a whole bunch private and stuff like that, like from the other guy or something? Or
no? So my channel would no, because I've been very forthright about this. So I started my channel in 2012, right? So there's another channel I had, or I still have. It still exists. It's called Chum Blah Blah.
What I used to this channel in 2012 or the other channel?
The one right here, the one that you're looking at. So it started in 2012. Oh. What it was initially was I would upload full-length music albums, right? So this was back when they let you do that, and I would do this for albums that I couldn't find on YouTube already. So it would automatically like transfer the copyrighted material to the band, so it's not like I made any money. But eventually, I was like, "Oh, I got these 2,000 subs. I wanna use this channel for something now," because I had to take down those videos anyways because copyright rules changed over time. So then I started doing, maskless like shopping during the COVID times. I started doing live streams with really bad quality. So there was like probably 20 or 30 that I did during COVID, but I've deleted a ton of stuff off this channel, just trying to rebrand it over and over again. But yeah, the majority of my subs came from they're all dead because they're not like actively watching. So you know what I mean? But they're still real subs. So, but I've been upfront about
when you did the maskless type content there, did you ever have anyone physically assault you for not wearing a muzzle?
No, it did not happen. Lots of mean words, but no assault.
I mean, just putting their hands on you, not necessarily like striking.
Oh, Joe left.
Like trying to move you out of the store. I had one guy grab me and as if he was going to drag me out of the store, and he realized that wasn't going to happen. But not that I'm a big tough guy, just that he wasn't going to be able to get me out of the store against my will. But
I would
that
love
was a
to
crazy
get into that
time,
conversation.
I remember that was to me the sun.
Did anybody hear what that guy just said? He went into a private business and refused to leave. And he say, yeah, I intimidated that shop worker. Definitely probably not the owner, right? Like just some person that worked there.
Yeah.
Getting into fights with people. Listen, stop it. I'm like so anti-muzzle. That's ridiculous. Did you hear what I said? I would love to get into that conversation. Oh, would I ever? That was the most ridiculous thing I ever heard. And I'm like the closest thing to an anarchist that you could ever find. I'm actually wearing camo right now because I'm an anarchist. But I don't have time for that. I'm trying to talk to laundry.
Sign of someone that
Anything to say up until now? We're almost done. They kicked me off here real soon. Let's go. I know you guys are all doing life stuff.
was awake is if they didn't have the muzzle. And so you would make eye contact and you could kind of see everyone that was questioning the bullshit and was thinking for themselves. And so that it like was an immediate way to strike up communication with people that actually seem to have a brain. So it's kind of cool in that sense.
Yeah. I fought against that quite hard. So Landry, I'm just the only reason I'm here is I'm trying to understand, right? Because a whole bunch of people that I know have been looking at your stuff and like.
And I'm happy to have this conversation. I appreciate you for actually trying to.
Well, so it's just I don't normally trouble myself with people who small channels, if you understand me.
Sure.
Like I punch up, right? I don't punch sideways and I don't punch down. I punch up. I try to anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to understand, what is your perception as to the reason why there's been so much bustle around you recently? I know it's the Jack thing, and I'd love to get into that later. But
that's the start of it. Yeah. So it's the Jack thing initially. And then Joe's been here for, I think he's been actually witnessing at least a good chunk of it, to where the big set off was I told Cynthia I didn't want to work with her. I knew she was coming to Dallas, but I just said I'm not really interested in working with you. I was upfront with her. I let her know that I didn't, want to say it behind her back. So then she went and her and Chuck had a conversation shortly after, where Chuck he went on, and I've done a video where I actually have a lie counter where I calculate the amount of times that a lie is told by him about stuff that is verifiably false.
Who? By who?
By Chuck.
Chuck or
Yeah, I'm a liar.
Where's that video?
I'll show it to you. I'll bring it up right now.
No, it's on. Is it on your channel or?
Yeah, but I'll pull up a small segment real quick. Not a big one, but I'll just.
Yeah, no, but I want it for later.
Yeah, I'll show you, man. It's called. Am I an autistic weasel?
Is it just a video or a live or? I'm looking for it.
It's live.
It's a live.
Yeah,
okay.
Ortho, should I go?
You can go through the transcripts, but essentially it starts right here where I go over.
If you want.
Okay, so and I'm not going to try to waste.
If you want the content,
no, you're fine. I'm just trying to find. I love you, Chuck, but you kind of interrupted my Mindhunter routine, but that's okay. There'll be more opportunities. This guy's very narcissistic. I hate using that word, but like this guy's really lives inside of his head. Everything's about him. It's quite interesting. Find it. So I have.
I'll take the content.
It's 7 days old.
7 days ago. Okay. Yeah, 7 days in these streets is like fucking 5 years. Sorry if you don't mind, if you don't like swearing.
Okay, dude. No, you're more than welcome to swear.
Autistic weasel. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. So, and essentially what happened here is I went through this conversation that they had right after she got off the phone with me. I explained exactly why these things were lies, because they're very easily verifiable, because they involve claims that are simply proven on my end. Maybe not all of them. Maybe some I can't necessarily prove, but 9 out of 10 of them I would say are easily, if you are paying attention, they are easy to understand. And then after that, I got the response video, right? The response to my response. And then it all kind of went downhill from there, because, they came after me saying, oh, he's not a liar. He's just our drama queen. We love him. He's not malicious and stuff. But then she did, make claims obviously about my mental health and how I'm autistic and stuff. And she But basically, ever since then, ever since this, it's just been kind of out of my control because it keeps becoming a response to response to response to response. What I've been trying to say here is like, I get it. Y'all can have these feelings towards me, but I'm asking people to be aware of the difference between, you know, I have opinions about people. My opinion is that I don't like Orthodox guy because of just the way that he is, but I'm not making claims about him. So.
All right, I'm pausing the video for a second because some of these comments are wonderful. Inquisitive Archivist says, he should be reading bedtime stories. He'd blow up on YouTube doing that. Correct. See, Laundry, we're trying to help you. Read bedtime stories, make it 100% child friendly, and you just sit there dressed exactly like you are because you're very non-threatening. Kind of like I would, if I was not married 11 years ago, I probably would invite you over from Grindr. And that's very good for ladies too, right? And you just read bedtime stories. Read like long children's books that their children can listen to and make it you'll be you'll make so much money.
He should
You're
read
fairly well. He's fair. Sure.
Aesop's Fables would be perfect for his
Yeah.
voice. He's just got to keep his shirt on while he does it.
Or maybe not.
Well, I don't think the kids want to see it, you know.
I agree. I didn't mind. He's not ugly. He's a solid like 6.5, including his like weirdness, you know.
It just was like, I don't know. I was in the middle of doing something and I like turned and all of a sudden his shirt was off and I was like, what the fuck? And he had Dusty up behind him too. Like he had made Dusty his background. And so it was so weird. It was so weird.
See, Tut has been in my chat for like a long time, if I remember correctly. And she knows me very well. You see her recommendation? 10th, just don't go complete Hannibal. I kind of do. I call him my pet.
Oh,
It's been a long time since I said that, but I don't like manipulators. When people act manipulatively towards me, I go into full fucking wolf mode. I just turn into a wolf, ready to rip people's throats out with my teeth. And what he does here makes me do that because he tries to manipulate me. That's the only reason I'm even playing this.
So I feel like there's a huge difference here to where when people are making claims, they should be able to provide evidence. So that's where I've been digging myself a big grave. And so Chuck, okay, so what do you think that you want to bring to this conversation, Chuck?
Digging
I
myself.
heard my name. I thought I'd arrived.
You would really benefit from getting a microphone that doesn't clip every 2 seconds.
Hey,
But
quick question, just to clear this up for others that might not know either. But do you identify as a Christian, Landry?
no, I do not identify as a Christian. I identify as somebody who has been very spiritually tested, and in my life, but I have been very clear about the fact that I do believe in a God, but I don't believe in Christian God. So no, I'm not a Christian.
Thanks.
Is this any better?
So far, yeah.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
I adjusted some settings. So, what? First time we met, your words to me were, "I want nothing to do with you. Get out of my face." Basically, I'm paraphrasing. I
I thought
don't
you
know
said
if
he
you
called you
watched.
a liar. Rate that first time too. Right?
He may have. I don't remember.
Yeah, it is very hard to remember.
I'm not sure.
Landry, I'm either the because I'm a false God king. I either am very good at making peace or very good at making war. So I'm trying to understand here, right? And you need to maybe understand one thing. Some of us spend a lot of time on YouTube panels, right? So we're not always exactly sure what's going on. Sometimes we forget what we say. So sometimes people say things are lies, but they're just misinterpretations, right? Like I spent 20 something hours yesterday on live panels and then made a racist epitaph about Mexican people accidentally because I didn't really think it was a big deal. And the person that I said it to didn't think it was a big deal. And the person that threw me off the panel, from what I heard later on, said that they were going to silence me. And, you know, but that, so like emotions run high sometimes. And I think that maybe due to your autism or whatever the issue is that you're having, that you're interpreting things like that you have to actually address them. But I mean, I said the N-word a few months ago by accident on a panel, and no one even cared. I wish that they had of, because it would have been better for me. But everybody's just like, he's been on an 11-hour panel. He said the N-word by accident. Happens. Right?
Likewise, the people love
like,
when he does address it, because that creates, you know, the content that obviously
like
people
if
get
a
attracted
guy
to.
like you, if a guy like you had to come along and made a short about me that got 10 million views, I would have turned that into a video on my show with 100,000 at least. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, you're gonna make lemonade out of lemons, regardless, huh?
but no, what I'm saying is, if that's the engagement that you're looking for, taking the role on of a victim is the worst thing you can possibly do. Because then anything you do going forward, you can never ever do the thing that you claimed victim of or anything like it, or even anything. Because if you're going to say, oh, I'm the victim, these people are picking on me. You ever pick on anybody in any way? We're all like rabid hyenas. We will go at you with full ferocity. These are the mean streets of YouTube's. There's no place for the weak.
I agree. Yeah, I'm right there with you.
So, just telling you.
No, I mean, I'm so what you're saying. Yeah, and so what is clearly the issue here? So such a.
So, are we going to say something, Beth?
Oh, I just said good advice. I mean, even for me,
I'm trying to.
I get what you're doing.
Okay.
I get exactly what you're doing, and in all actuality, what you're saying is very good advice. Because, like, even for me coming in, I've had to have very thick skin to deal with some of the people I've run into.
I know a guy named Justin Emo Howling Wolf. We played part of the video on the Orthodox show a couple days ago. He shut it off because it was too racist.
Oh shit! I slapped it in the back. Okay, I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
Orthodox like, I'm racist, and I'm like, I don't think you are. And he's like, no, I'm really racist. And I played a video of a guy I know. And he's going, the N words and the S words. See, that's the one that I wouldn't use. I didn't know that the jet black one was a big deal, because that's what they call themselves on a regular basis. So I talked to anyway. And so, but the S word, like a pickaxe, you know what I'm talking about? That one is the N word for Mexican people, as far as I was aware. Oh no.
Yeah.
I never lived there. I only know what I know from movies and TV and stuff, right? So that's what I was in. So and that's what this guy had said. And then Orthodox is like, no, we're not playing any more of this video. So he's not really racist. He's like, all the N words and S words down the road are taking all the jobs or something. I don't even know what he was saying. This is years ago. This is an old video. And it's ridiculous. I might play it at the end here.
Chuck, you're telling me that you don't have a habit of stretching the truth.
Okay, hold on. The first one you ever brought up was the Rose claim.
Mm-hmm.
And if you listen to the whole statement I made after this. Was it? Apparently I was mistaken
Oh
that you
no.
did not know Rose. And I've said this countless times to people that I may have been wrong, but it appears he did not know Rose.
Oh my God. See, now I'm getting into the stuff I don't want to talk about. Orthodox guy, are you there? And if not, I'll ask Beth. Oh, is this true? NPC says, quote, allegedly. I just read it. I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it. It's horrible.
Hang on, because I got to make it big in order for me to read it. I'm
All right, I'll read
blind.
it. Greg
Okay,
sakes.
I got it up. I got it up.
Okay. Just without reading it out loud, because it's horrible words to say. Is that a true thing?
I
Just
don't
hear
know.
the last comment by NPC. That's horrible.
Do
I
we
don't even
know
want to
his
repeat it.
dad's name, or do we even know his
I
full
don't know.
name?
I don't know. Apparently, they talked about it. NPC and him.
Hang on.
I don't know about it.
Let me look at it again real quick up close. I will go do a little bit of homework while this is playing.
I don't know. That's a sad, sad story. Let's continue.
But yet you still picked the part that, well, Chuck said that Rose, that I'm working with Rose is one of them. You have a bad habit of not listening to an entire sentence and picking out the piece
Hang on.
that you want to make a hit piece out of.
So you're telling me that when I went through this,
so let me know when you need to pause.
On 10 claims, not just one, not just two, one or two.
Can you pause that? So here's what I
Be
found.
cryptic. Be cryptic, though. Just don't come right out and say it as an allegation or anything.
Hang on. This happened in February. It was a hit and run. I don't know if this person is his father. I'm gonna look at it some more, but I don't know because I don't know the name.
Allegedly, NPC was made aware of this from Laundry.
Well, I see that there is, in fact, a real news report. A hit and run.
That's disgusting.
A hit and run. And there is do you want the name and age of the individual who was arrested?
No, but you can put a link to it in chat.
Oh, there's lots of links to it. Lots.
Well, just put a link. Anybody can do their own investigative work. Just put a link to it in chat. Allegedly, this is the thing.
Got it.
Supposedly. I don't know. I don't know, Lauren.
I don't know.
I don't even want to read it.
Here, guys.
This is what's being alleged. Yes, Lauren. Yes, the most horrible thing ever that I've ever heard. All right, let's continue.
Go for
this isn't too much longer. He kicks me off.
No problem.
I didn't watch this, so I don't know.
It's exactly what I'm saying. So you tell me that I don't have the, I'm not being conscious to hear you out in your whole claim, right? But this is a video where I give you the entire thing. I broke it down piece by piece, and then everyone does a reaction to it, right? So at least y'all did, and then y'all reacted to about maybe a minute and a half of it. I think I got through 3 claims that were false, and then y'all move on to the next thing because it's it's how panels go.
Well,
so it's all out there. If people really want to listen to where this all came, the origin of this. I mean, so like I said, if it would have been 1 or 2 times, no problem. But it was 10.
Go ahead, dear. Allegedly.
Well, I'm not linking this to Landry at all. Okay.
No. Laundry. Yeah.
Laundry.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm not linking it to Laundry at all. Just I'm reading what the family said about the young girl. She she had autism and she was a runner. She liked to run.
Yeah.
And
Oh, this other person happened to have autism as well.
Well, this
How
is
interesting.
yeah.
That sounds very
I'm gonna
strange.
this whole thing is heart-wrenching.
Well, it's just all I can say is this is I watch a lot of Criminal Minds and all that stuff and murder documentaries and all kinds of crazy stuff. And they play while I'm asleep because my husband insists. Because that's how he grew up, was listening to murder mysteries. And I don't know, that sounds strange what you just told me. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, this is pretty this is
Fucked up.
Well, I mean, it looks like it like
Mhm.
it was literally a hit and run accident. The individual who was driving the car, it was an SUV, pulled over down the road for just a minute, but then just drove off. Wow.
Nah, it's even more nefarious than that, Beth. They hit the block to
Yeah.
get into the parking lot. And then when they saw a witness
That
drove off,
suggests to me impaired.
Yeah.
But nah, he wants to virtue signal over people saying the N-word. Kind of crazy. I wonder if he had the same smoke for his dad that he had me for saying the N-word.
I don't know. That's weird. That's the whole thing's weird. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, because the girl had autism, she tended to go off running without telling anybody. And
yeah. How old was she?
The thing is, did y'all see how he brought it up to NPC?
Yeah.
No.
Mm.
Do you have it?
Wait, yeah, no.
Because we're almost done here. Because it kicks me off in a minute, right? Because I get mad because I'm wasting my time, right? Yeah, you get that. We'll play this for a minute. Let me know when it's ready, and I'll pause this. If I may interject, I want to give you a little bit more information. So, a lot of us say a lot of things, and I'm just trying to feel this out. What's going on here? Because I took some time off, came back. All of a sudden, people are paying attention to you, and I'm like, So, another thing you need to know is we're a pretty tight group. We don't really tolerate people going after one of us. So you're literally picking apart some random old man on the internet and saying that he's lying. So a person like me goes, why does he care? Is he pointing fingers at other people to try to distract from what he's doing? That's immediately what I think. Because I don't see some random old man on the internet like Chuck. You know how many things Chuck has said that I could have made videos about to make him look bad?
Oh man, hundreds.
Many hundreds of hours of time that I have spent sitting beside him on panels. But I don't sit here and pick apart the people that I am hanging out with. I go after the government. My most recent short is about the UFO, the one I talked to Joe about, the UFO hearings, right? I don't like punching down or sideways. So can you explain to me, and I'm not coming at you, why you would give a frack what some random old dude on the internet's saying?
I mean, for me, it was clearly just because of the. It wasn't just him; it was her. Sorry, it was him and Cynthia having a conversation, right? To where, so, and this also served as a moment for me to really see kind of what this is here in the space. To where you're right, nobody was paying attention to me until I started to question like these people, and I called them out for their bullshit. And I mean, so maybe I was too quick to it. Maybe I'm not a part of this group.
No, that's not. You're all by yourself. From what I can see, right? You got this one guy up on you, and you're going against a group of maniacs. We're maniacs, right? Like
Should I
am
go
a
up there?
maniac. and I'm perfectly nice if you're nice to me.
What'd you say, Buck?
So why would you like? Do you
Should I
think
bother
maybe you
going
bit
up
off
there?
more than you can chew? Because I think you did. Because I
if you
haven't
wanna
even
get-
gotten involved in this yet.
You can handle getting God
Everybody else
modest
is
'cause
pretty nice,
You're
right?
using
They're
you're
crazy,
using
but
words that
they're
he
not
don't
willing to go
understand.
like completely ballistic.
He was projecting when he
And I'm
said
not
that
threatening
about
you or nothing. I'm just
I
saying, like,
figured as much.
I think you're friends with Paul. I really like him at all, right?
NPC, you
I
want to go?
think
You
that
want to
he's
go
like
up?
actually a very bad person.
Oh, he's another top
And
guy.
I don't know you, and I don't have a judgment of you yet, but like that's why I wasted my time to come over here when I could be anywhere
February.
else, right? I could be with my husband in bed. I could be editing videos. And so, like, do you think maybe you started getting into a fight because you knew Paul and
I didn't know Paul at this
Talcott?
time.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
I see. I've only known these people for.
Is that where you cut it off, Orthodox guy? Before I called him my pet? You did it wrong.
I told you.
No, I know the trash.
because then you came over.
This is all out
Yeah,
there.
that dog, man, he eats a lot of pizza and stuff too, is what I heard.
Oh, he's my woman. He's my little woman.
I always eat
Don't worry
pizza.
about it.
But so
He can't land.
Come for
what? To have his own opinion. Is he not allowed to just like? He's not like
Because
going
when
after
you come for
guys,
one of us,
right?
you come for all of us. No.
That's not
no,
the
no.
healthy way to think about this, though. Because who even is all of us?
Oh, well,
right?
I'm trying to.
But Chuck's feelings aren't hurt, are they? I mean, Chuck, you're doing good,
Well,
aren't you?
Chuck hurt
irrelevant.
my feelings. You know, if we want to have our feelings hurt, we're not playing the feelings game. This is the internet. We're supposed to be tough here,
No,
right?
see, I'm not choosing sides. I'm trying to figure out if I want you to. All right, never mind. You guys talk.
Okay, so no,
I just laugh.
what you just said though about like so you just made another claim here, and this is what I'm saying. It's like it's a ball that gets out of control to where everything's out there. If you really want to know what's said, you can't really depend on anyone here to be forthright. Apparently, is what I've learned here because we just keep getting all these things that are
What did he say
untrue.
about
So
me?
what? Can you remind me what you just said that was said so I can? I know it was on Flow State's panel where. Him remembering me. Him remembering me is that's what it is.
No,
Okay?
I don't remember. I didn't say flow.
I know you
See?
didn't, but that was the panel that you're referring to because I know what you're talking about. 'Cause
How
that's
is
the
it?
old-
I'm on, dude. I have been on 10 different panels or more for at least 30 hours in the past 3 days.
I'm talking about me. I was on Flo's panel for the first time. You said that I brought
don't
something
know
up.
what panel it was. No, never said
that's
any
fine.
such thing.
Well, I'm
No.
telling you what it was because you brought up the specific situation. You said, was there something
No, I
involving
said
how you
someone said that you were on a panel and you asked them if they had remembered you. Is that true? And
That's
then
what
now you've insinuated and threw a whole bunch of names into it of none of the stuff that I
Okay,
said.
dude. So
See,
let's be very concise
in all
here.
honesty,
Let's be very concise here.
No. Okay, I got to pause this for a minute because I got to go into the actual stream to get the part that OG lost. But it's okay. We'll just continue with his. Bear with me, guys. Give me a minute here. Because otherwise, what I actually said to him is lost, and then people can say, "Oh, blah blah blah." No, that's the wrong. What the fuck is it? Oh, son of a bitch. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Why
You
am I
leave
getting
my
a low
mother out
signal?
of this.
I fucking hate StreamYards. Give me a low signal warning. Yeah, I only got gigabit fucking fiber. What stream would this have been? When was this? When was this, OG? Where's yours? It was the same day, 2 days ago. It'd be this one because that's the one I was on, right? 2 days ago. Makes sense.
Content that
Right.
obviously
Like if
people get
a guy
attracted to.
like you, yeah, if a guy like you had to come along and made a short about me that got 10 million views, I'm just trying to feel this out. What's going on here? Because I took some time off, came back. All of a sudden, people are paying attention to you. I would get like. Do you think maybe you bit off more than you can chew? Because Paul and
I didn't know Paul at this
Talcott,
time. I mean,
Oh.
I see. I've only known these people for a couple of weeks. I don't have these people making any sort of influence over me in my decisions, and I've called them both out. I've been very honest about how I feel about Paul and Jack. I've said things that they
I heard
probably...
also that there was some type of insinuation where you had said, "Don't you remember me?" Because you had been on a panel with some people.
Nope,
And
I never
then,
said that. I never said that. You can
they
pull it
didn't
up.
remember you.
You can pull
Oh,
it up.
okay.
This is what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
don't
You
know. I have no idea. I'm asking.
Well, no, I know that you're asking, but what I'm trying to say here is that this is
Yeah, that Paul guy, man, he eats a lot of pizza and stuff.
So, does anybody see the trifecta that I have just set up there in chat or on panel? See, because I say things in a very specific way for a purpose. Anybody else pick up on it? Because what I did there was I gave him enough information to know what I was talking about without me actually giving him the information. And at the same time, pointing out the fact that I can't believe that this is what you're thinking about with your brain. That you are wasting your time thinking about that you went on a panel and someone said that, but really? I thought this guy had children and a family and shit. Like, seriously. So then he repeats something that's not even what I said. Watch. All I said was, you ran to some panels, said that, did they know you? And he goes, no, that's not what happened. Watch. He says, no, that's not what happened. And then he says, that's what happened. Watch. This is the manipulation of a lunatic.
Real
that
quick,
doesn't care
OG,
who he hurts. You go ahead. Yep.
OG, in case you haven't seen it, Lauren sent you something in Discord.
Good. She found it for you, OG. I'm telling you. That's why. Do you guys not get what I just did? I went up and told this guy, listen, you guys are playing, you are playing with fire, Laundry. You're playing with motherfucking fire. And all you're doing is pouring gas on the fire, like that video we watched with Sasquatch earlier.
See, I don't be listening to Laura, but she's right like most of the time.
Oh, them women, they are
that's why
very,
you
very
don't listen to her.
nefarious. They are
Like,
very nefarious. They got,
she
got
told
all
me
the
that
clips and timestamps. Go ahead. Sorry. You go ahead.
She told me that I needed an SD card for the GoPro that we bought. I'm like, no, it says it comes with one. And like, I was doing the unboxing pictures yesterday morning. It come with 2 batteries, not an SD card.
Did it say it had it in the description?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because you missed it. There's all kinds of hidden compartments in these boxes nowadays. You got to pull out the sleeve and shit. It is probably
no,
in
bro.
there,
I ripped that bitch apart and I had gotten every other piece.
I've had this argument too many times on the phone with people. Anyway, you go ahead.
Let's listen to the truth. I went back to Amazon, and what it was is the option to buy an SD card along with it and an accessory pack. I clicked on the accessory pack, not the SD card. Like the waterproof case, the model with like the waterproof case and everything.
You probably
like I didn't set the I basically see. Look at her. She's celebrating in chat. She's like, oh!
Yeah, that's what they do. But don't you ever dare bring up if they're wrong. Don't you fucking dare.
I know.
If you do, you just don't. And then all the women will hate you. Just don't ever point it out. Let them always be right, even when they're wrong. Yes, man,
See,
you were right.
I found that they enjoy thoroughly when you're wrong and then you apologize for it publicly.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I don't.
And then they can talk to all their friends.
I wouldn't know.
Talk to all their friends.
I'm at the wrong timestamp. Cool story, because when I opened the link you sent me, this is right where the timestamp went, madam.
It's fine. NPC is cool. I think that we're okay. So play it. I plan on playing Paul's interaction with me after this. So you go ahead.
Face. Yes or no?
I know where she wants me to go.
I don't know why you dropped down, but I know you came to my live
with the parents for that to happen. That should
Exactly.
never happen, right?
Should never happen at all.
Harsh on me because I always was kind of like the black sheep anyway, thinking. But
I've been in Florida the last 7 years, but I didn't
for
hear
school
about
and
it.
stuff.
Yeah, I might need to talk about that though. But tell me about it.
Well, so there's a guy. He runs over. It's 10:30 at night, and there's
Lauren is yelling at you. She's saying
black
it is
6-year-old girl.
specifically
I guess
that
she's autistic.
timestamp.
They find out
She's
later
getting
in
really
the
mad.
street.
2 hours, 40
and
minutes.
flees the scene.
I just
They find him the
Exactly.
next
2
day.
hours, 40 minutes.
turns
You're at
himself in.
41. Have
Yeah,
we been from there?
yeah,
Okay, just follow the
yeah,
girl's
yeah.
instructions. She did.
Yeah, when she typed it, I scrolled and put it in there because I was.
Well,
paying
she has all the
attention to it.
pussy and all the money. You might want to do what she says.
That makes me want to rebel as a southerner.
Rebel
Whenever
all
I
you
come
want,
across
more
that
pussy
level,
than
though,
everybody.
Shut up! Shut up, you stupid bitch!
Huge story
Follow
here.
the lady's
Starts a huge
instructions. Sorry, I
conversation
didn't mean to be
about
disrespectful.
whose fault is it? Obviously, it's like, well, why did he flee? Some people say, well, why is the girl out at 10:30? Some people say, oh,
Right.
maybe he was drunk. Some people say, well, maybe he didn't know what he'd hit. What kind of I guess like in that kind of situation, because I try to put myself in the shoes of both parties, and it's like, okay, I have a 6-year-old daughter. It's 10:30 at night. I feel like I do everything I can to make sure she's inside, and it's also okay. I hit something. I don't know what it is at 10:30. I'll probably stick around to see what happened. You know what I mean? So, but I'm curious your take on this, and there's a reason why I bring it up.
Okay, so where did it happen in Dallas?
I'm not, Crossroads. It was North Dallas, Beltline, and I can't remember the Preston.
Okay, Beltline and Preston, those places are lit up. So that's kind of like suburbish. Those are good areas. So there's no excuse for him not to want to get out. There's no excuse for him not to want to get out and check and see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And now if he was on Park Row or East Dallas, East Grand, 3510, Malcolm X, hit some shit, keep fucking driving because you don't want to get out 10:30 at night in certain places. But over there, Preston and in Beltline, you're going to get out the car and see what you hit because it's literally lit up in those areas because they have enough taxpayer dollars in that area to make it safe for you to be out of your vehicle at any time.
Mm-hmm.
So he has no excuse, in my opinion. Now, the child being out there, their parents should be at fault for neglect. How the hell did you lose your 6-year-old? You didn't check on him? See what I'm saying? So yeah, all adults should be at fault at this situation.
Yeah. What do you think, NPC?
I mean, King said it like better than I could right there. Dude, there's no excuse for if it's in a relatively safe area that when you do hit something and it's not just like some inanimate object, for you to get out the car, man. Because you if you hit an animal, let alone a kid, man. There's a way about it. You can feel it, right? And yeah, there's no excuse. That's almost cut and dry. And then like the baby walking around, I'm getting the images of them Boys in the Hood, where he was like, keep them babies out the street, right? With,
yeah, there you go.
Remember that? Because what's going on with the parents for that to happen? That
Exactly.
should never happen, right?
Should never happen at all.
So there's definitely some neglect and abuse going on right there. It's
Exactly.
all bad. It's like the perfect storm for fucked upness.
Right. So now these children, I mean the parents, oh, you're sobbing and boohooing and this and that. No. How do you let a 6-year-old how do you let a 6-year-old out of your
sight,
care or your sight?
I don't even like my son to go to the bathroom by himself at the mall. He's 7. I gotta he could do it, but it's like, nah, man, I don't trust him.
Like, for instance, if we have animals, we don't even let them out of our sight.
Right.
They don't even leave the yard.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. Because for that reason,
without us saying, hey, where you at, doggy? Doggy, where you at? Get in here. Like, come on, man. You gonna check on the child like you check on your animal?
Exactly, dude. Like Saturday night, guys. Like I was opening the door because I have a nice house, a tall house, but it's almost like those Baltimore row houses here in Taiwan where everything's connected and we don't have a yard in front. So I literally have to take my scooter and take 2x2 or one each.
You talking your scooter?
Yeah, my scooter. Yeah. It's
I
like a motorcycle.
scooter. Your scooter.
No.
Oh, damn.
No, my bike, my motorbike. Yeah.
That's funny.
So I got to take him. Shout to Scooter the dog.
He did.
Rest in peace, man. So I have to take them out to the park on my scooter when they do their business and whatnot. And Junior knows this, that the middle dog right there, the Shiba. And like I was getting the girls ready to go, and he just saw the opening. He just bolted out there like the Rocket Ishmael, like with a football or something, and like down the street, around the corner. And I'm like, oh man, because I know he'll come back, but I don't know if he's gonna get hit by a motorcycle or a car, And so like that's my dog, man. That's my dog. I can only imagine if it was a child, They must have been on something. And Cynthia, shout out to Cynthia and Lady Luck. Cynthia found the video, the story.
I'm sorry, this is off topic.
No, it's all related, man. It's all good. I love the fact there's something about Texas, Dallas in particular, this month since 4th of July and the flood and all that stuff. Rest in peace to those people in Texas. Something about Texas that's on my consciousness. It's so interesting how all you guys
Texas is big, man. They're going to make Texas like the next California. I mean, they're already doing it.
Well,
all the power is going to be here.
Well, it's funny that you say that because they've created the platform for genocide here, gentrification, and what's that shit? What do you call it? GMO. Inducement. You know what I'm saying? So they have a lot of poisonous foods that people are consuming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got very sick from the food here.
Exactly. So people are getting sick. People are losing their homes. They're building higher platform homes. They're purposely telling people, hey, use those truck storage unit things to build a house because they're preparing certain people for radiation.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot going on, more than you know.
Yeah. Well, and the funny thing is, I escaped for say over here in Taiwan. However, it's a global thing. It's a global thing. The social engineers are everywhere.
Yeah.
So let's see this real quick. Look at this guy. It reminds me of like from that movie They Live. His face, no lip.
Dallas police say the driver wanted for a hit-and-run car accident that killed a 6-year-old girl, turned himself in, and admitted he hit her. David Pauly has now bonded out of jail. He's charged with hitting and killing 6-year-old Destiny. Has now bonded out of jail.
There's a good chance by looking at him. I don't want to assume too much that he was probably drunk or something. I don't know. The eyes, the glossy eyes. Maybe that's it.
Oh, this was like
charged with
the day after, though.
Okay, and maybe he was still drinking.
And killing 6-year-old Destiny Wright.
It's like my son Ben, man. And by the way, King, this channel, this NPC the game, is basically the main thing is it's for my son. So when he turns older, he can have like a journal of who his pops was.
That's called virtual real estate.
There you go. That's what it's called. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah. And Benny, he's as old as a little older than this girl, man. She should be in summertime having fun right now.
The little girl slipped out of her family's home over the weekend, and she was hit while wandering.
Slipped out. I mean, I guess it could be fair depending on how the house is. Maybe she did. Like everyone was like innocently asleep, and for whatever reason, she crept outside. But it's kind of odd, huh? Seems odd.
The streets. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager spoke with the girl's grandmother, and Peyton's live tonight. Peyton.
Steve and the family tells me the chain of events leading up to the 6-year-old escaping that North Dallas townhome will haunt them forever. They tell me 6-year-old Destiny Wright liked to sit on the stairs inside and play on her phone. But late Sunday evening, the child's grandmother noticed she wasn't in her usual spot. And
a lot of folks like the virtue single, but I get it. You don't want your kid on the phone all the time. But think about what she just said. She liked to sit on the steps and look at her phone.
That's like the most notable thing they can remember. Like, it's crazy.
That's crazy, huh? Like my son, like, he likes to do judo and play with his dogs.
That's the only thing you can describe your kid. It's that.
Yeah. It is.
She's autistic.
Was open.
Everybody wants to hear.
The door was
in her usual spot, and the front door was open.
Everybody wants to hear. Why weren't you watching her? Why didn't you do this? There's nothing you can say we have not said.
Mary Friday forced to replay the events from.
So she's agreeing with what they're saying. King and Landry, right? The grandma up top.
Yeah, and you know when it comes to energy, and you look at people, she looks like Malbosia from Spawn. But continue.
She kind of does, man.
Yeah.
Or Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z or something.
Yeah, all of that. So and there are a lot of women in our community, from the colored community, that put on this face. Remember that face I was telling you about? And they know how to do it because their grandmothers did it. The people around them do it. You know what I'm saying? So listening to her, these type of people I'd look at like, I don't want to spend a night at your house, Granny. I don't want to be around. Right. Go ahead.
Sunday night in her mind. Just after 10 p.m., Friday noticed her daughter's door was open and her 6-year-old granddaughter, Destiny Wright, was missing from their North Dallas townhome. Destiny, diagnosed with autism, who, according to Friday, would often take off when she was outside.
There she is right there with that phone, huh?
There were 2 deadbolts, the bottom lock, deadbolt lock, and then the chain. The only thing that was not on the door was the chain.
Destiny is seen in this surveillance video wandering down Beltline Road. We paused the video when Dallas police say a white Acura SUV struck and killed her. The Acura then circles back around and pauses in a nearby parking lot before it takes off. Friday tells Fox 4.
Yeah, that's stupid because you look to see what it was. So yeah, he's guilty, but she's even more guilty because the height of that child. Yes, she possibly could have, opened those doors, but why would that child be doing any of that at that time if she spent most of her time on her electronics? That child should be worn out, tired.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't make no sense.
I don't know though. Like
he has autism.
There's been times like where in the summertime where I just let him, because keep transparent. Like I was doing my own thing, my own work, and let him do it. And dude, sometimes those kids can stay up late. That phone is. I can see why
my Game Boy.
Have it.
Can you replay it because it looked like she had it in her hand?
Yeah, she had it in the laundry basket. I think.
No. When she was running down the street, it looked like light screen while she was running.
My eyes are bad.
Yeah, look at that. The reflection.
That's the phone.
Holy crap! I never noticed
Dude, you got the eagle eye.
There.
I got a That's
Look at that.
that's the tablet in her hand.
Ortho,
Yeah.
pause, please.
That she
That's
shouldn't be.
a great catch.
So let me say this: he's seen he's seen her. It's a refracting light. He's seen it.
He may have
He will
walked
know he
away.
ran over something. He went back.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
look at it. You put it on slow. If you go to the spool at the bottom.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
So what do you think she's doing?
Ortho over there
She's
napping on
scared. She doesn't know what to do.
So okay, she's just
It's
kind
like
of-
Junior, my dog. I was telling you, like when he jumps out, he just bolts out the door.
Yeah, from
He's
what
a
I
dog.
heard, like she wasn't even talking yet.
Ortho pause.
Yeah,
I watched a few of these videos.
Here.
You just spit it up.
I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go upwards.
Oh, gee, baby.
Back speed and then go up there. That's backwards. Up is back or slow. So there she is.
Yeah,
And you
close to the phone.
Yeah, she's holding it.
Yeah, it's right
You,
there.
you need to find what other live stream he's actually
He
watching.
can't
right
beat
now.
that. There's no beating that. He's seen this, and his car is small. I mean,
It is
his windshield is really
disgusting the way they're talking
yeah,
about a
his vehicle
child
is
who
low.
has
So he's seen it, and then
autism.
when he turned, like if he would have kept
You
going
know,
straight,
you
it's
can't
understandable that he just hit something in the road. Nah,
what
you
they're
go,
in the
doing
parking lot,
why
bro.
they're
you
doing
look to your right to see what it was,
You know
and
what
you
I'm
just said, you know
saying?
what, I'm going to keep going.
anyone who's
You should have never did
interacting
that because you gave your
with
license plate, you gave your
children
intention,
knows, I
and you
mean,
rolled in the parking lot. It's over
Yeah,
with.
because in the end, unless you were drunk or something like that,
What kind of
ain't gonna
you know,
happen. It's gonna happen.
like what do you think the court ruling would look like?
If the court finds him not guilty, then that's not good.
I mean, like, but I don't think it would be likely.
He
Yeah.
probably can get we'll get manslaughter or
Yeah.
something and
If
flee
you
the
get
scene.
manslaughter, that you know what I mean.
And
Like,
also fleeing the scene.
yeah, that'll be crazy if he gets less than vehicular homicide.
Yeah.
He deserves vehicular homicide because you didn't keep that wasn't a hit and run. That was a hit. Let me take a look and then leave.
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't
Hit and
matter.
run is hit and keep going. I know it. I
It
got
doesn't matter
hit
that
and run is hit and
snuck
keep going.
out, that
He did
she
not keep going.
slipped
He
out.
just hit.
None
He
of
took
that
a second.
shit
He
matters.
observed the scene and drove the same
You know,
route. that he did.
drivers are supposed to be aware of their
He
surroundings,
looks
and this is
you
just
can
the
use
way
it,
they're
right?
talking
You can
about this
recently
is
now too.
disgusting.
They looks as if the child has a known propensity to take off. Why leave the door? Yeah, exactly. Even the bedroom door.
Exactly. And for you to even divulge that information, which they probably didn't even ask you, he just said that.
It
You see what I'm
doesn't
saying? They probably didn't even ask her.
matter.
Well, why would the door be unlocked? Well, she's had a, you know, and then you just say she runs off. Well, why the fuck wasn't you up? Why didn't you make sure she was secure in her bed? Like the lock should even be higher. There should be a code. There should be, you know, a better bolt.
And if you have to,
It
put a damn
doesn't
chair.
Or not even a chair,
matter.
put a 2x4.
It really doesn't.
Put a lock. Put a damn locking mechanism where you can put a locking.
They were
Well,
too
also, the thing is just like a little alarm. You know, it's not one that goes off, but at least dings.
That's true. Right. Yeah, especially has a history of doing that. I mean, normally in child development at that age, that shouldn't be a problem. Like my son.
Huge L for ortho guy, by the way.
Some special
Huge
needs.
L.
Oh yeah,
When
found
she was
it.
outside.
I know where he went.
Which is why she needs even more fucking eyes on her.
Yeah.
The bottom lock, they both lock.
Which is interesting, King. Before you came, we have some drama here with someone that has autism. Pretty high on the spectrum, it seemed like, huh? I don't mean to make a diagnosis, but what happened earlier, Landry, on our broadcast?
Yeah, I mean,
that was crazy.
I know you don't want to get out, but here's the thing too. With autism, and everyone's talking about it more and more lately because it's like becoming more and more common. It's when I was younger, like people that had it, they were like that girl. It was usually pretty extreme, you know what I mean?
Very extreme.
But there's a lot of people now who just kind of like they have, I have it, and I've got
Right,
much of it. But you know, some people, you know, you just
You
know
saw
if you see it, you know, yeah.
Like Noelle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree. I mean, it's like one of the things where you, like when she talks to just when I was like growing up, I know it's not that long ago, but for the most part, when people were autistic, it was like the big characteristic was a huge like lack of self-awareness or the awareness of how what you're saying is impacting other people. I know there's a lot of other stuff that goes on with it now, especially, but that was kind of what it was.
the main
People who have no idea like what they say and how it affects others. So she definitely is dealing with that.
I
You
find
told
that
number
like
two about his big ass head.
Yeah, we literally call him a big ass head. Take your big ass head off the screen. Yeah, but I have to say, like, there's a lot of like these intellectual snobbish people. They go, oh, by the way, I'm autistic.
Yeah,
I don't know if they say that
dude.
as a flex or as a way that like you can't attack me fully for my shitty
Exactly.
behavior.
And also, there's the TikTok autism now, like self-diagnosed.
Yeah, then there's something called that too. There's also something called brain rot, and that's a whole other story. Where check this out, King. I don't know if you noticed, but I know because I have a young son that the most famous game right now for kids is called brain rot.
Really?
And it's literally brain rot. It's called stealing the brain rot characters on Roblox. It's the most popular thing. It's literally called brain rot, bro. It's just
Dude, yeah,
insane.
it's scary,
like that
man.
movie. I never seen it. You guys tell me to see it. The Idiocracy.
Oh, dude, great movie.
It's
Yeah.
like that. Yeah. Well, let's see this. This is in real time.
And then the chain. The only thing that was not on their door was the chain.
Destiny is seen in this surveillance video wandering down Beltline Road. We paused the video when Dallas police say a white Acura SUV struck and killed her. The Acura then circles back around and pauses in a nearby parking lot before it takes off. Friday tells Fox 4, minutes before Destiny escaped their townhome, her husband walked to a nearby corner store. Destiny's grandfather was walking back home when he noticed the witnesses in the street trying to help his granddaughter.
That helps me to know that at least she had those moments because they were like best friends. So
why couldn't they?
Hold on, give me 1 second. All right, check this out. She just said he walked to the store, right?
Oh,
Is that what you said? No, she said her husband or dude walked to the store. Did he walk to the store at 10 something?
Yeah, and he found her according to the news article.
Ass walked to the store. He's the reason why the kid ran out the door.
Oh, to follow him?
No,
Replay.
that's not
Listen to
what
what
the
she
news
said.
article said.
Townhome, her husband walked to a nearby corner store. Destiny's grandfather circles back around and pauses in a nearby parking lot before it takes off. Friday tells Fox 4, minutes before Destiny escaped their townhome, her husband walked to a nearby corner store. Destiny's grandfather was walking back home when he noticed the witnesses in the street trying to help his granddaughter.
It helps me to know that at least she had those moments because they were like best friends. So I'm confident.
2 days
Okay,
after.
Yeah, that's a damn.
all right, so let me say something. That lady is those aren't tears. That is fucking hysterical guilt. Everything that she's doing is all guilt.
Yes, I'm sure
Because
she feels guilty.
she knows that her goofy ass fucking husband left the goddamn door open probably, and that kid went chasing after them. So that was fucking neglect. They are idiots. See, and this is Southern people, especially niggas. They are dumb. A lot of them are kind of slow. So when shit happens, you blame the fucking child for multiple, like doing this a lot. No, your fucking husband just went to the damn store and left all this shit unlocked. And that fucking child followed them. You idiot.
Oh
Fuck
my
these people,
God.
fam. I fucking hate slow ass fucking people, fam. Like the baby is not here because y'all were not paying attention. You neglected to check and make sure that the doors was closed. Y'all probably had an argument. What the fuck is this grown ass fucking grandpa walking to the store for? It's his car.
Yeah, take a damn car or something.
Like fuck these people, man. Like they need to go to jail just as much as the
So with that, wouldn't that be like a? I mean, wouldn't you think this would tie into the court hearing? I mean, like if
yeah,
I could go either way.
stupid, bro.
In Nigeria.
Hey, look at Reese. She said that's a real possibility, dude.
That is stupid. To even for the news to say. And her husband, a few minutes later before, walked out the door to the store, and the baby is now get the fuck these slow ass country.
It's the optics of it. It's the race optics. That's why they would never question it.
Man. I hate slow ass people that just be doing shit, and then when they get caught, they fucking lie.
Yeah. Do you think the news is enabling them with this feel good?
No, the news is interrogating them. They're not sharing the story. They're Dallas news people are there to interrogate you when these situations happen. And I think it takes you might have to do psychology, have a psychology course when you become a fucking news anchor, because that's all the fuck they do, fam. Especially in this city. So when a news reporter asks you a question, they're not just asking you just to get your side of the story. They're examining you because they give their reports to the police.
Wow.
It's like an evaluation that they're doing. Yeah, that's stupid. And they need to pay. They need to pay for that because
yeah.
There's no way that would happen.
Wow.
2 days after the fatal hit and run, Dallas police arrested 67-year-old David Pauly. Dallas police obtained surveillance video from business.
Dude, how many Chad, how many strip malls around America have the same setup? Papa John's, a Dollar Tree,
everywhere,
nail shop, and then
Dude, that used to be a really cool place called Movie Trading Company. Right
Yeah,
there.
every Walmart has a Target stop to it. Wingstop. I mean, it's the same.
Ortho, are you back yet?
It's globalization. What does it used to be? You said
I'll bring it
political place?
down
What you mean?
No,
if he
it's called
doesn't come
Movie
back
Trading
before
Company. It's like
this is over.
There's still a couple that are left, but it's like you go and you movie trading company.
Movie, okay.
I mean, it's like a really cool place. Like where they're so rare now, where you can go and buy and sell DVDs and video games and stuff like that.
Okay, that sounds fun.
It was really cool.
You're talking about bad food, even though it tastes good. Just because something tastes
Swear
good
to
doesn't mean it's good
God.
for you. The Papa John's,
Soul
fried
food.
all GMO. It's not so. Yeah, the Dollar Tree. Yeah, some of
So
them
we like to just
Man,
wait
that's
till the
it's not
end.
even cheap. It's a
So poor.
scam.
Yeah, the Dollar
Till
Tree.
the end.
It's like you buy a ramen noodle for $1. It's like, what do you can get the 5-pack for $1 more.
Yeah, and then you get the dollar. Then you get your the nail shop where, like that's a shame when someone takes care of their nails better than their kid. Like,
Wow.
yeah, that's shameful. Yeah. That's just it is what it is, huh? The paint shop, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Build your house with it.
I swear to God.
Says on Beltline Road,
Now I'm
showing the
fucking
white
pissed.
Acura MDX head
Now I'm
westbound and then head
fucking
north to the Dallas Tollway.
These
The
fucking-
license plate registered to David Pauly
Oh
of Louisville. Through an
my
attorney,
God.
Pauly turned himself into police on Tuesday.
But all of the conscious decisions that I feel like he made, that's what bothers me.
Friday, now forced to be strong for her grieving family.
That I have a daughter who lost a daughter. And it would be selfish of me to just think about what I'm going through and not think about how she just lost all the child.
Destiny's family tells me while she is a runner, she has never opened the front door before. As for the suspect, Pauly told investigators, and he admitted he was the driver and he admitted to hitting the child, but it's still unclear if he ever told investigators why he decided not to stop. Pauly faces a charge of collision causing death, and he has since bonded out of the South County jail.
Damn.
So, oh yeah. Hey,
what's your thoughts on this, guys?
I know why he did stop.
I don't like the fact that they said that the kid was a runner but never opened.
Do you guys want to keep listening for a minute to see what else they say? case this
Might
gets
as
taken
well.
down.
We've gotten this
Just
far.
another
Let's see just how big
4
a
or 5
piece.
minutes. Yeah.
File a civil
Let's see how
suit
big a
against
piece
them,
of shit
and
they are.
once if they find out that they were the
Yeah,
Let's
but a
see.
true interviewer goes from the opposite. So I'll give them the grace, but let's just say
and fucking
Admitted it.
oh, stupid, bro.
No, you better
Like,
just
what
be
the
quiet,
fuck?
man. Be the fifth. Come on, man. Yeah.
So on a
Just
spiritual
go.
level,
The
what
doors
would
aren't
you
open.
feel like if you? Because I had an elk once. I totaled my car, and I felt the wild experience, man, hitting an elk. Because you're just driving, and all of a sudden, boom,
Yeah.
blood all over the windshield. Those things are heavy too. They're top heavy, so it like
They kill
destroys
the
my
most.
engine.
Wow, you're lucky you didn't die because we were talking about this. How deer are the number one
What
vitality
if it
for
was
animals killing
laundry
people.
and
Yeah,
not
and
as
deer are a little
bad?
bit smaller than elk too. So elk is really crazy, man. I mean, I could have died, but you know what's crazy though, dude? Is
Yo, did you
All
just
right.
hear what he said?
All right, let's just take it down. Other people can use the rest of this content if they want it. In all honesty, I have a really hard time with babies dying.
Me too. Did you hear what he just fucking
Sometimes when
said?
this happens, I just yeah, I'm not gonna shut it down. I'm gonna stay strong for everybody. But in all honesty, this is a lot of times when I start just shutting the show down because it went sideways where babies died, and I have a really hard time with it. So I'm gonna be quiet for a minute, and you guys say what you had to say because I have to gather my thoughts.
I'm very sorry. As a mom, like, listen, look, okay, and oh my God, I have friends with autistic children. I've been around them. Look, the family, yes, of course, they're fucking racked with guilt. You still don't blame the victim. I mean, this
I
guy,
think everyone
same
here
time-
involved is a victim, madam.
yeah, yeah,
There's no winners here.
it's
And do
still,
you know why that gentleman didn't go back? He swung back through, checked to see what it was, and then went and sat in the parking lot for a minute. By the time he gets back over there, there's already a couple of people standing around a dead kid.
yeah.
And by the time he sits in the parking lot and thinks about what he just done, there's a crowd around that kid.
Yeah.
If you get out, walk over there and tell them people that I'm the one that hit the girl, they're going to tear you apart.
I am more outraged at the comments by the panel than the accident. Listen, that's heartbreaking. But what I just heard, that commentary that they were saying, is what has me pissed the fuck off. Okay, listen, I even have empathy for the man who was in the accident. I get it. I feel horrible for him because that is going to scar his mind and his heart for the rest of his life. So I do have empathy for him. It's what the panel was just saying, that and Laundry said something right there that really seriously made me question, because here's what I read. I read that the old man went and turned himself in and said, "It was me, I did it." Okay, he turned himself in a bit later. But if you listen to what Laundry just said, that I've hit deer before, okay? That's not what happens. You don't, I mean, that's not how it happens when you hit a fucking deer. And I have a very, very bad feeling that I don't even want to say, I'm not trying to make accusations, so I don't want to
Yeah,
say.
keep that one under your hat.
I wouldn't.
Just
I
pay
know I
attention
got
to
some
what it
thoughts too. I got some very serious thoughts in my head.
Well, I don't care about people's backlash. I'm gonna tell you what I seen. I don't think when he initially hit the little girl, he seen it.
Allegedly. Go ahead.
I don't think he seen the little girl because she was on the sidewalk and last second she curved into the street. But when he went to the parking lot, I believe that he seen what he hit, and that is probably played on his conscience, and that's why he turned himself in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, there's no way in hell I'm walking over to a crowd of people looking at an injured little girl that I just injured through whatever fault of my own, however that turns out. I'm not going over there. Call me a pussy, call me anything you want to call me. I'm going to a police department somewhere. I might make a few phone calls first. You know?
Yeah, I was about to say I definitely pull over and call an ambulance and the police.
I agree completely.
Right.
Like I said, I have empathy for the driver. because that is absolutely horrifying. Okay. But the panel blaming the victim.
But you saw Chuck's comment, right? There's no guarantee that this is his father. This could all
there's
be
no guarantee.
rage baiting.
That's why I said,
Yep.
that's why I said the driver. I am strictly talking about the accident, the driver. I'm not making any connections to anyone on that panel.
No, fuck that. If they're using a situation like that as rage bait, they deserve all the fucking rage. You don't use children in that type of format. Fuck them for that.
The thing is, well, what I'm saying is that the comments they were making, trying to shift the blame off the driver and focus it more on the family, that is fucked up. Okay. That is what, look, autistic kids, they are difficult to manage. They do things like this. And especially, I'm not trying to excuse the family. The family, yeah, they were negligent and they know they were negligent. They fucking admitted it. The panel doesn't need to sit there and absolutely crucify them for it and like they're excusing the driver either. Because as drivers, we all know we are responsible for paying attention to our surroundings, and we should expect that someone's going to drive in front of us, run in front of us, a deer's going to hop in front of us, something's going to happen. Every time my son gets in the car to go out, I say a prayer. Because I'm not worried about his driving. I'm worried about everything that's going to happen around him.
As a parent of 8 with one of my children in the background right now, it's
boy.
like I could tell you like this. It's impossible to keep your eyes on your children around the clock, but it is imperative to know where they're at all times. The only thing is, I would have the question, how long was it in between that you had checked on that child? How long had that child been out the door before you noticed it?
What I read in the news article is that the store wasn't that far. They usually walked to the store together. And this time Grandpa went without her.
See, and that could be understandable that, it could have been just a few minutes and somebody could have been on their way to check, and tragically within a few minute window, this happened.
Exactly. And and they're like, "Oh, she's not showing any grief." When it comes to grief, okay, like I used to be a hospice worker, and unfortunately, I had patients of some very
Grief
disturbing
is funny.
ages. Yeah, there's different stages to it, including a stage of shock and disbelief, where people can be emotionless.
I'll give an example. I had a friend murdered standing right next to me when I was a teenager. And it took me probably about 5 months to process it before I broke down in tears for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Everything seemed unreal. It seemed like it was a bad dream that I just wasn't waking up from every day. It was hard to function in everyday life. I still had my decent personality, but behind it, if you knew me well enough, there was something behind it that was just off. And then months later, I finally broke down, and it took me a while to pull myself together. And I honestly didn't heal from that until just a few years back.
I had a friend.
It was my best friend.
I'm so sorry for that, man. That is hard. I had a friend who took their own life, and it took me about 2 days to believe that they were actually gone. And then I just lost it. But even then too, I'm one of those people, and maybe this grandmother is that way too. I am very private about my emotions. I can hold back damn near anything, and I keep that shit very private. I can't help it. I'm like one of those ugly criers. I don't like it. Why did you
Chuck?
put me up there?
Chuck, just making sure it's Chuck.
Chuck,
We're doing
it's me.
fuck shit. So
It's me. It's me.
Chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, Chuck, I love you, Chuck.
I love me too.
I agree with your comments in the chat, 10th, but unfortunately, this is a conversation that needs to be had. so things change in the world, so the situation doesn't like continue to
I'm
happen.
just going with it, but you know what you know how I with my news shows sometimes
I hate to
start
I hate
crying
to
and shut the
say
show off.
I understand you're trying to take away some of the edge that used to be there.
No,
I
I'm
hate
saying,
to
remember when I
say
used to
that.
do the news shows? Go ahead, Chuck. I'd rather not talk about it. Go ahead.
Okay, I forget whose show I was on, but I pointed out a couple of things. One, let's wait till all the facts come in before we start assessing blame. Two, this may be a way that Laundry deals with grief in his own way. I don't know.
Yeah.
The third point was, if the father was the driver, let's not blame Laundry for the crime.
If it even is his father, it could not. It could be
Right.
somebody totally
That's
different.
why I said let's wait for all the facts to come in.
That's why I said I'm not connecting the driver to anyone. I'm speaking specifically to the incident itself and the comments that were made by the panel. That shit pissed me off. Cause what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, and I didn't like the fact that he was told something in private in confidence and then try to bludgeon. I didn't like that.
Laundry was right on the he was on that panel. Laundry was there with them reviewing that.
The first time, I'm talking about the second time that it got put up by MP. Yes.
Okay, I didn't know there was a second time. The panel we just watched, Laundry was on it.
Okay, that would have been the first one where he was talking in third person about the video. And it wasn't until after that program ended, went off air, sometime later, Laundry and MPC were talking, that he told him in private that that was his father. And then Laundry pissed off MPC, and MPC re-aired it with,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm not sure which, I got here late, I'm not sure which version 10th Man was playing, whether it was the first time they aired it or the second time. But if Laundry was on panel, it was probably the first one. I'm just trying to be fair, that's all.
And I'm glad you're doing that. Like I said, I'm not even going to connect the situation with Laundry directly until I see absolute proof that they're related. Do you know what I'm saying?
And I'm not placing blame on,
It's
like I
not
said, till they're finished. But my prayers go out with the loss of the little one.
My prayers go to both sides because you lose the dad too. You lose the driver.
Yep. I agree.
There'll be damage.
I have
just barely.
I have a semi-related story. This broke me, even though it wasn't what it appeared to be. I used to deliver windows, and I drove this really big ass truck with
Windows.
Windows.
I love windows.
All over the southeast, man, from Virginia to Florida. Anyway, a lot of time driving, a lot of time going, and I'm coming through this one little burg somewhere. I don't believe I was speeding because I'm not that type of person. When I got a load, I don't see a point in speeding. It'll get there when it gets there. Not my problem.
Right.
So whether I was speeding or not is a debatable point, because I don't know. There's this little birthday party going on a house up ahead, and I kind of eased to the left side of the road a little bit, because there's a big long line of cars on that side. And you know the scene, 10 or 12 youngins running around in the front yard, maybe 20 foot of postage stamp grass there. A ball goes bouncing across the road, and I lock down every single wheel on that fucking trailer. And nothing will stop it, man. There's no way in hell. I was
you can't.
miles an hour. And squirr.
Oh shit!
I hit a ball.
Oh,
but
thank God. It was just
here's the thing: I couldn't get out and check I couldn't do anything. I was stuck there until a Georgia State Patrol came over and hammered on my window hard enough to get my attention. And I looked up and he said, "Man, it's a ball." And I think that might have been the first breath I took, like that whole 12 minutes or so.
Oh, you froze. Yeah.
It was after everything was done. There was nothing I could do. And I just sat there. I just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, it's pure shock. Like I said, my heart goes out to the driver completely, because that is absolutely, traumatic.
Well, I got a first-hand story, but I won't tell it because I don't want 10th man to get any more upset.
Now, am I right? Now we're going to play more nightmares as soon as we're done. It's just, when I was really young, I watched, I know it's not that traumatic, but there was blood. They had her covered, but I was very young when we drove by, and she got run over by there was traffic, and then we couldn't move anymore. So I didn't really see. I watched her get hit, but like in a distance, kind of.
Yeah.
And it was very traumatic as a young child. So this just brought that back, something that I hadn't even thought of for a long, long time.
We was at a barbecue, and me and my friend were playing, and the ball went out into the edge of the street, and the friend we were about 6 or 7, and he ran out to grab the ball, and this 8-hole was blowing down the street at a pretty good rate of speed, way over the speed limit. And you never seen a body fly so far. It was horrible. Guy didn't even try to stop. I mean, he was booking
Yeah, that's
it.
what's getting me. The hit and run.
We were in the we were in the subdivision, and the asshole was just flying.
So
Needless
as
to say, the friend didn't make it.
council of elders that we are. No, don't worry. As a council of elders, would we say that person should never be allowed to drive ever again after hit and running a little girl, and should not be allowed to drive again, right?
That's questionable. I mean, because once again, he didn't see the little girl from what I seen.
Depends on what they come up with.
But the pulling off incident, that leaves it questionable.
Yes.
Sorry, what were you going to say, Sasquatch?
That may solve itself.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain that I would be able to drive after that.
Yeah.
At all.
I don't think I could. I could not. I would lose my mind if I were that driver. And again, I mean, like, my heart goes out to him just as much as the family.
Yep, it's a horrible thing.
It is.
I think
So I'm not sure what this is.
A moped or a go-kart or something. Shit.
But Lauren wants me to play this now. It's exactly the timestamp you said. Let's see.
If you base your law and governance and society on that, the majority of people get left behind because the majority of people want to be told what to do or need to be controlled in some manner. They're not
right because they don't want to define their life.
Well, it's because they're not capable of higher thinking. That's why, and that's kind of why I put eugenicism over racism, because there are a lot of white folks who do not want to be out there making their own decisions. They want to be told what to do. The average person is not able to think complexly or think abstractly. And I think whenever you talk about these ideologies, you have to be capable of doing so.
Right. Yeah. You're right. 85% of the people in general, they want someone to do it for them. What's up, man? How's it going? Martin, man.
Hello. How are you guys? How are you doing?
Good.
Creepy.
Yeah.
It's been a couple
You've been
days.
making a lot of videos about me.
No, they're
You
not
don't even-
entirely
you
about
don't
you,
smoke.
but I've definitely.
What'd you say?
I said not
You don't
entirely
care
about
about
you,
me?
but no, that's not what I said. I said they're not entirely about you, but I have mentioned you and several others, obviously over this time
What's up,
period.
machine?
Yo.
Yeah. So what's the gist about that? Because you said that you were.
I'm going to assume he hasn't mentioned the machine lies at all.
Why is Machine Lies crazy? I think I met him once.
No, he's not crazy, but when he decides to get a bone, it's a sight to behold. When he decides to pick something apart, it is picked apart. It's great. When he
I'm
decides
not
to do
even
it.
picking anything apart. Yeah, I'm not even picking anything apart. We're just reporting the YouTube nonsense news.
I'm just saying. I hope
Trust
he
me.
said something about the please.
I think this is where it's said that the stuff that this guy said to this guy about it being his dad, whatever the Laundry and NPC, that this is where Laundry says, "I told you that in confidence." Well,
Right.
I get an awful lot of information in confidence, and I very rarely betray it, and I don't do it for clicks and views. So I can kind of understand what the chat's talking about here. And if you guys could please donate to the 10th man, show that you guys appreciate my journalistic abilities of accidentally showing horrible things that I don't ever want to talk about again. And now let's watch this.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I can be done with the drama in the same way that I've
It's
seen.
addictive.
Definitely is
You're hooked,
addictive, and
ain't
so far.
Yeah.
Well, and here's the thing too, which I'll point out, is I think it is important to remember what the drama originated from. For me, it was dishonesty, right? So, and maybe I'm just taking things too seriously, but I feel like that's the line that I'll draw in the sand of saying that this is, at least I'll defend it until it no longer serves me as a vehicle for letting me, just continue to hold people accountable, which I think we all should, including me.
I know, but like with that said, you're pretty messy, man.
You can call
Not
it that.
only that, like not only that, like just that you have your own. You have your own. How are you able to hold someone accountable for abstract things?
You don't even know it's
that you yourself are not able to. You yourself don't actually know the story behind.
Okay,
You
so
have
that's
your
something. Well,
own-
hold on. Here's the thing. So wait,
Can I
let's
finish?
stop. No, because we got to stop here. Because what I'm referring to
We don't have to stop here. I'm
is
going to finish my
lies
statement.
made about me.
What you don't,
So
what
I
you
can
don't
explain
know
those.
is you're going on what people are telling you about other people. You haven't
Nope.
really wanted to talk to other people.
Nope. That's well. I'm here right now, right? Aren't I?
Mhm. And
But
what did
no,
I
what-
tell you? What did
so
I
what-
tell you? I
because
would
here's
not
what
have
I'm
this
saying is that-
conversation with you on anyone else's panel. Now, if NPC wants to talk,
I'm not
to you
here to have a
about it, that's
conversation
fine.
with you. That's what I'm saying. You think
Okay,
that you're way
fair.
more important to me than I actually. So
But you're the
your
one,
name,
you're the one
your
that
name
wanted
got
to talk
dropped.
to me. You're the one that wanted to debate. You're the one that wants to make these accusations of people, not the other way around.
You are like kind of the last person in my mind right now. There's been other people who I can point out made.
Again, this isn't all,
falsifiable
like you
claims.
said. This isn't all about me. I'm saying you're doing this to everyone.
And I'm not. Well, yeah. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm explaining the specifics, but I'm really not. I'm not talking about anything involving anyone specific. I'm talking about the original source of this was because of Cynthia and Chuck, and that's where it just spiraled out of control.
Damn.
Everyone else is
Me again.
brought into it. But if we can talk about
It spiraled
And you know
out of
why that
his
is.
control.
You guys know why that is, right?
What's that?
I mean, sorry, these headphones are kind of fucky with the mic. You can hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just pretend that everything's what we saw on the show today. And that guy actually is his father. Let's just pretend that that universe exists. All right? Imagine that that's your father and what his life might have been like.
True.
Where he became introverted to the point where he actually created his own world. Like I've dated dudes like this and grown up with dudes like this, right? So I know how their mind works, and they create a fantasy world in their head where everything's about them, right? and then they see a person like you that they want to be like, and they wish, like, did you see that video off of like Maury Povich or something, and the drill sergeant walks up to the little boy and he goes, "You want me to be your father for the next 8 years?" And he goes, "Yes." And he starts crying. Everybody goes, "Woo!" That's what happened with Laundry, right? Is he sees you as the strong alpha male. Everybody respects you. We make allowances for your nonsense. We do that for each other. He wants that, but he doesn't know how to get that because he only knows what he knows. And because of that dynamic that he set up in his brain, he will never get over that. I've spent over a decade with somebody like that. And there are times where they can become dangerous because they're crazy, allegedly.
Now, he had told me once that the way he got information on everybody was by going back and watching old episodes of various shows.
I got complaints. How's anybody supposed to send you a Cash App if you ain't put the link out there, fucker?
I don't have a Cash App. I only had the PayPal.
Oh, well, damn, I can't send
no Cash App in no Cash App in Canada, sir.
I can't send
That is
you
a good
something.
grift break, though. That is a good grift break.
Did you see
'Cause
back
I know
chat?
that no, but I will look in a minute. Tell me, does this still echo, or was it a browser issue earlier when I tried this? Tell me if it echoes. I may have to restart.
It's not echoing right now.
No, the clip I'm about to play about you and all the people who are super rich. This is you guys, and you know, if you got extra money like this, send me. I like gold. I like gold. I really want to buy a lot of gold. If you get my address is out there, you guys can send me gold, actual gold if you'd like. Please, just little tiny slips, like little small pieces of gold, right? Old jewelry, something you don't need. I swear,
Dude, that is a beautiful grift. I'm gonna clip that shit.
All I got
like
is
if you
diamonds.
got, I take diamonds too. I take precious metals and jewels specifically. Money will suffice. Money will suffice, but preferably gold. If you don't mind, if you got a lot of gold and you want to give it to me, let me know if this echoes, because it did last time, but it might have been a browser issue because it's funny.
How did you get pictures of my basement?
You would have to bring
That's
back
all you have to.
You're the smartest
One more
fucking rooster out here, 10th man. You're grifting for gold.
I'm just saying, please, if you guys have like a vault like that, you got too much money and you'd like to send some to 10th man, I will accept gold, jewels, precious metals of any type. Nothing like too cheap, because that costs a lot to ship.
How about rare edibles?
Gold. No, because that's not making it. I got some doubts about the gold. In all honesty, are you allowed to send gold to me?
Probably
Is that
not.
legal?
I mean, Canada is sort of a Canadian stand at the moment. So.
I got a case of kimchi.
But no, because you got what, sorry?
A case of kimchi.
No, I don't want that. It's just I can purchase from like a reputable dealer gold, right?
So you're
If
asking
you're gonna
for the
send
money
gold,
to get the gold.
No, the gold. I want the gold. I'm saying I'm allowed to buy. No, I'm saying I'm allowed to buy gold from America in like coins or whatever. So why wouldn't you be allowed to send me gold? Just insure it.
Well, I swear to
Break
God, there's got to be a reason and a law, and everybody's going to jail for it. I promise, dude.
No.
There's no way.
No,
There's
you
no
can-
way. Just throw it in the fucking
can
mail.
send-
There's no way.
Yeah, you can send me like $100 worth of gold for sure.
If it's in the form of jury, I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
Well, someone figured out what I'm allowed to do and then send me that.
I love that laugh.
I'm just saying, like, if this is you and you're like, I got too much money. Yeah, it does echo. I'm gonna have to re-record these. See, 10th man.
That's pretty much the same pickup line I dropped off on.
The message is the fella you're talking about is on another panel at the moment.
Ortho or laundry?
Laundry.
Yeah. Well, I must not be subbed to them because I checked. We're almost done. I don't know if they got to the part. Let's see.
Whatever you guys are talking about, I'm not just here to stir shit up. I'm just trying to make sure that nobody thinks I'm not willing to come on here and stand
David,
behind what I
the
said.
chat wants to see your rack, man. Show us that beautiful rack.
Wait, yeah.
So check out this thumbnail. Is Grumple asleep? Did he fall
Grumple's
asleep on his live?
Always. He
He's
always
gone.
does.
He's gone, and then look at his thumb.
What did you say?
You people are nuts.
What was that?
No, because here's the thing, dude. I could just be that guy who just avoids these panels, even though you still like spending time here. Or I could be a man and I could sit up here.
Well, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I get it because under the Scorpio sun, as you know, in the 7th house act that we both share, I have to say, bro, like it's kind of hard for me to, guys, as Snap would say, cupcake with people, like, and not address shit because you said some messy shit. That's pretty much the only thing I got to say to you, really. Is that you're messy, bro.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm a little bit too. I don't know the right word would be, but sure you can call it messy, but I call it.
Personally, I think you guys should have a one-on-one conversation. You should drop everybody in the back. Just my opinion.
I mean, I don't want to like take over your panel like this. That's not why I'm here.
You could never, my friend, take over my panel. That was my panel.
Sorry, someone just say something?
Yeah, no lies.
was
I'm not here to take over your panel. Why else would he show up?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, if I showed up, I'd definitely be looking to take over that fucking panel. I'd do it too.
Donate the 10th man for having to endure this nonsense. I imagine the one-on-one here in a second is what we're trying to watch, the meat.
I'll hit you when I get off of here.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine, Chuck. I'm just doing the grift, you know.
But I see what you're saying.
I second that.
It's okay, Chuck. We can chuck tips.
NPC's a good dude. That's
I
all
know
I
he
can
is.
say.
I've never said otherwise. I've just said that.
No, you said I was
getting
spineless.
bullshitted. I didn't say you're spineless. I said you could use more spine.
You said that you did say he was spineless. You also called him feminine.
Find it. Show me the word spineless.
Let me find it. Okay.
Semantics.
Well, you said, yeah, I could use more spine. Fine. Semantics.
Oh, no, it's not semantics. Because spineless, that's saying you have no spine.
But you're saying I could use, which is funny because you barely.
Saying he has.
See, Chuck, this is the thing. That's why I said your intuition was correct, is because this is a snake. You saw a snake as soon as you saw him, and you were dead on. He is a fucking snaky snake. Straight up. I never seen such a snake. A couple times. Man, he's snake.
A lack of spine isn't akin to saying he has no spine at all.
Well, I mean, let's talk about the other things that have been thrown
point
around
where
here. I mean,
you
it's not.
can
It's
judge
not
why
like.
did you say that? They'll move it. Like, why do you say that?
Not
Like,
moving anything,
you
dude.
said I lack spine.
Yeah, of course. So we talk about things, right? You make claims as to what you want to do. You don't follow through. You say things to me about certain people, and that's the only reason that he's even in my head right now is because obviously Orthodox guy is one of them. Where you're like, I'm just tired of these people holding me down. I don't like Orthodox guy. I think he's kind of, I just don't like the way that he speaks and the way he communicates. And you say all this shit, and then you do cupcake to him. So that's what I mean by spineless. They're not spineless. That's not what I said, but that's what I mean by like the spine
I
word.
believe you're taking whatever he said out of context because NPC
I'm
is a
not.
man that if he had an issue with me, he would state it outright. to
Well,
me.
I guess we can see it right here. Are you going to be able to just reassure me what was said?
Right, he's made it clear he doesn't want me saying the N-word on his channel, and I respect that because this is his house.
And he does. Yeah.
Cool.
And then the whole thing about it, like I've always I told you last time I talked to you, I like Orthodox guy, and I told him it's kind of redundant to keep saying this. I don't like certain things he says, especially about like race and fascism. However, that's his thing. But I see the good things about him far outweigh some.
Yeah.
Of the
So
things
you did say that the
don't
last time
agree
we
with.
talked. Yeah, that's true. But before that, it was it was during I guess a transition period where it was. But it doesn't matter. I'm not here to just say, well, this time you said this and this and that. But that's where it came from. So you asked me what the origin of it was.
NPC Kev made something for my channel that he wanted me to play the very next time I'm on panel with Landry. Do you mind? It is a grift, but I'm not trying to grift. And if somebody does donate, I'll send it to you.
What is it?
But it's a funny video based on Landry's reaction to me and how I speak. And Kev left and made it for me. Do you mind if I play it? He wanted me to play it.
Yeah,
next
go
time I'm on
ahead.
panel with Landry. All
Don't get it twisted. Kev is another good guy. It's just
Kev's wonderful, bro.
He's got the villain art going on right now, and I love it.
Kev is a
Share it?
homie. Yeah, I did a share screen.
Let me see. Let me remove this and where's the shit?
I like
Title verse,
And this is directed towards Landry and people like Landry, white folks who get angry on behalf of other people. So just enjoy this.
Big ups my nigga, we are my nigga. You pussy ass nigga, man fuck y'all niggas. Cause I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga.
Oh shit.
Kev told me but because of my respect for NPC, I won't say it. But Kev said, "Say it, made it for you." So stay mad.
I'm so mad right now. I can't even handle my anger. This goes back down to the original reason why I did want to talk to you back 2 months ago, maybe. But if you think this is something that is
2 months
still,
ago,
I guess it was a month and a half ago, maybe.
we've known each other. We've known each other like 3 weeks.
That's so not true. I've been here at least a month, so I guess a month.
Okay, a month. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Orthodox guy.
Wait, before you do this though, I just want to let you know, bro. Like that spineless shit. That's
I didn't say
lacking
spineless.
spine. I think it's very telling coming from you.
Sure.
Because you think you would know what having lack of spine is. You know.
Sure. I think it hit a soft spot for you.
Yeah.
Sometimes in life, that's the most
Because
true
let me
thing.
show you something.
You
For
hit a soft
someone when you
spot.
were on my show was like a month ago, and you're talking about not having a lack of spine. Look, let's review this shit.
But entertainment's not a waste of time, right? I have a question for the King Duke.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're in Dallas.
Yep.
About February-ish, sometime earlier this year, did you happen to hear about a story of a guy running over a? What does this have to do with having a spine? Autistic black girl.
Hold on.
No, tell me.
It was just big news in the local
Your
area. So I
words.
don't know if you ever heard of it.
About a guy running over an
tell me about
autistic
it.
girl.
'Cause I
Yeah, I
came
remember
back.
that. I remember that. Oh, so you just moved here.
Yeah, well, I just came back. I've been in
I know
Florida the last
exactly
7
what the
years.
story's about. So you want to pause it and go ahead and tell me what you're
Yeah, I
trying to
might
say?
need to talk about
What's
it,
the
though.
story about?
Tell me about it.
Why you want me to show it?
There's a guy. So what does that have to do with me having a spine? Runs over.
Listen.
It's 10:30 at night, and there's I don't know what you. I know the story. I guess she's autistic. They find out later in the street, and flees the scene. They find him the next day, turns himself in. Huge story here. Starts a huge conversation about.
Wait, so he ran. So somebody ran over a girl. Let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just more proof of
Killed
what
a
I
six-year-old
was
girl, turned himself in and
suspecting.
admitted he hit her. David Polly has now bonded out of jail. He's charged with hitting and killing 6-year-old Destiny. Has now bonded out of jail. He's
Look,
Isn't this what we already did?
I don't want to assume too much that he was probably
and killing 6-year-old Destiny Wright.
That's like my son Ben, man. And
6-year-old
girl, this channel, we're talking about lack of spine. It's basically you're the expert at lack of spine. From my son. So when he turns older,
There's an
he
echo.
has, like a journal who his pops.
There's an echo.
It's called virtual real estate.
There's an
That is
echo.
on your end, my
So
friend.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah.
It's not me.
And Benny, he's as old as his
No, it's done.
kid. Like everyone was like crept outside, but it's kind of.
The family tells me the chain of
Hey, no, just if you want to talk about it, NPC, we can talk about it right now. Let's talk about it. Kick everyone else off, and we'll talk about it. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it.
If you want me to bounce NPC so you can talk to him and get this straightened out.
Ooh, did anybody else just hear that fucking whistle noise from the Western movies?
Yep.
I gotta get that for the show.
Right?
The fucking woo, woo. He's real top right now. See how he's got different faces.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it.
He don't do good with pushback.
Who is on your show? That's all you need to know.
So,
dude, I can do whatever. This just has nothing to do with any of y'all. So if you want to have a serious conversation, we can have a serious conversation. I'm more than happy to.
I'll be glad to stay muted.
yeah, either or is fine with me. Just let me know in the back chat or boot me.
Dallas police say the driver
You're
wanted for
not speaking.
a car accident that killed a
You're not
6-year-old
speaking.
girl, turned himself in and admitted he hit her. David Pauly has now bonded out of jail. He's charged with hitting.
See, now this just seems like he's trying to antagonize him.
That's what it is. That is exactly. This is rage bait directed directly against Laundry. Well, whatever his channel is.
I can't say I disagree with it, really. Especially
This
since
is one of the
most
reasons
of
I
us-
tell people that if you're going to have a public face, you need to check out your public history first, right? You have to look at everything that can be used against you and try to think how would they use it against you? And what are you going to do when they do it?
Always. They'll do it in always. Always, always. That's how it works. Just don't see, but if you own your shit and then move on, like Flo's
That's the
done.
main thing right there. That is the primary feature of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well.
And you have to do it
People don't
before
wanna own their
you
shit.
try to turn a public face to the limelight, as it were.
Well, yeah, but why bring it public if, like, who the hell's going to find out this guy's his father? How else would you find out unless he told you? Don't make no
Because
sense.
somebody doxes somebody else and it strikes some autistic's nerve and they go and do some searches, and the next thing you know, you're sitting next to your dad who allegedly plowed over some kid, and it has nothing to
why
do
do
with
the work?
Laundry. It is just rage bait to trigger him.
Yeah, why? No, but I'm saying, why do the work for them? He's the one who provided this information, from what I've been able to ascertain. Right?
Yeah,
So-
okay. I get that part. I get that question.
Why do the work for the trolls?
Well, I just recently seen somebody do this before a couple weeks ago named Doc Holliday. He has some trolls that he knows, they go after not just doxing you, but your family too. And he put out there that he had testified against some of his friends in the past for bank robberies. Nobody knew about that or anything. He put it out there because he got into a situation with some trouble and thought they were, and that's what we told him. But some people, that's just their reaction. That paranoia gets to them and they try to beat the person to the punchline.
I can't teach all these people how to be a person. They won't listen anyway. You saw me try to. We didn't even get to that yet. I was going to end the show a long time ago. Let's keep going.
And killing 6-year-old Destiny Wright. The little girl slipped out of her family's home over the
Yeah, what's she
weekend
doing
and
out
she
there?
was hit while wandering the streets. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager spoke with the girl's grandmother and Peyton's
Hey, dude,
live
if you want to
tonight,
talk, I'll talk to you. Otherwise, I'm going to jump off because this is
They
pointless.
tell me
We can have a conversation if you want to have a conversation, but this is just, I mean, you're trying to
I
get a
got
reaction
you.
out of me.
I know you don't want me to play it because
I don't care if you play it. You
shows
already
this
played
guy,
it.
this man.
You already played
It
it.
shows this man who hit a little girl, a 6-year-old autistic girl, who probably
10:30
should
night in the middle-
definitely
in the
shouldn't have
middle of
been
the
running in the street, right? She hit her, and he saw that he hit her. He went back and to see if she was alive or what he did, and he went back to see. And
Okay. Now I'm seeing what the chat was talking about. I didn't understand what the chat was talking about. You guys are way more up on this stuff than I am. And the whole time, this whole chat has been saying, you shouldn't be pinning that on him. And now I see what they're talking about. That this is kind of weird, what I'm watching right now.
But when it's all you got, you want to make him uncomfortable and rage quit or whatever is going to happen. And this is all you've got to do it. This implies that as much of a freaking Krabby Patty as Laundry is, that he might not be a decent guy like in real life.
Who?
Laundry. Because if this is the worst you've got is something someone else did, that's not real strong footing, bro.
Are you saying that this should have been used to troll him or not? Because I'm saying it shouldn't have been.
The trolling
No,
is
it should not.
I'm
It
not
should
debating the trolling.
It's
I'm not,
stupid
not
strategy.
One at a time, guys. Go ahead, Squatch, and then Exile. Go ahead.
I would not use it, and not in this way, right? But the fact that he has the balls to do it right to his face, that does kind of say something for NPC. And the fact that Landry's willing to sit here and face it and have that conversation, but he doesn't want to watch the video. How many times do you reckon he's seen that video?
I just think it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I think it was stupid. It was a weak strategy, and that type of strategy does get people blowback. So he used that strategy. Don't cry about any blowback that you get behind that strategy that you used.
I don't want to have a problem with people, but as I learn about them, I start to see things. I think everybody sees them. I don't want to have to point them out, but like, did NPC ever like recant this?
Look, it's like this for me. It's not the fact of weaponizing what the father did and all of that. It's the fact of the little girl's tragedy being fucking used.
Yeah. Now I understand.
Well, I mean, all of
He'll
that.
explain it in a minute. Okay, he'll explain it. Let's see.
Still alive. Some people say he went back twice and then drove
Who-
away
who
and let her
says that?
die. No, the point is like he went.
Do you hear
He hit
yourself
the
right
little
now? Do you
girl.
hear the
Be
emotion
quiet
in
for
your
a
voice?
second, bro. Respect.
No,
He hit
you
a little
respect me and have a
girl. He went
conversation with
back.
me.
He went back
This has nothing to
and
do
he
with me.
left. He left the little girl, 6-year-old girl. Is that spineless?
What does that have to do with me?
Is that spineless? Would you guys call that spineless?
What does that have to do with me?
Because you're calling me spineless, and that's your dad, bro.
Does that have anything to do with me?
Yeah, I would say spineless. Yeah.
Does that have
That's
anything to
what
do
I
with
mean.
me?
Like you need to watch what
Anything
you
to do with
say,
me,
bro.
No, dude. Here's the thing.
Yeah, you're calling me spineless.
You are.
You think
'cause
I
clearly,
would
what
think
did you
it
what
does
did you
have to
just
do
do?
with you because you would think you would know what spineless is because that's
No,
a
I
spineless
wouldn't, because
act.
what you're doing right now is spineless. You're thinking that this is some sort of thing. Dude, everything is water over my back. Everything. You'll learn that real
Obviously.
quick. You'll learn that.
Obviously, yeah.
No, seriously, you'll learn that.
You only exist to critique. You can't take critique yourself.
Dude, this has nothing to do with me. That's the thing. I haven't pulled anyone in your family into this. What if I said something about your son, your child?
You put, dude. You're the one that put that on my broadcast. You asked us
No,
to play
sure.
it to get
It was a
the
genuine question.
public opinion on it.
Sure, then that's
I
fine.
didn't. You
they
brought
can
it on my
continue. They can
broadcast, bro.
continue to do that. I don't care. But you're clearly thinking that this is some sort of slam dunk defeat.
Spineless, huh?
It won't be. Yeah, you are.
You
Clearly,
called
right
the
now
man-
you've proven
you
that.
called the
It's
man
pretty
spineless.
hypocritical.
No, dude. I will stand by that now.
Your dad's not spineless for hitting this little girl.
I've never said
Six-year-old
that.
Destiny
I've
Wright
never
liked
said that
to
he was
sit on the
not
stairs
spineless.
inside and play on her phone. But late
R.I.P.
Sunday
Destiny
evening,
Wright.
the child's grandmother noticed she wasn't in her usual spot and the front door was open.
Everybody wants to hear, why weren't you watching her? Why didn't you do this? There's nothing you can say we have not said.
This is an open
Friday
case.
forced to replay the events from Sunday
This is
night.
open cable, but this is a public video on,
That's
on the
fine.
news
I know
that
what
you brought
but
up.
dude, just give.
In her
Okay, if you want to talk about it, we can
just
talk about it.
after
Otherwise,
10
I'm gonna jump
p.m.
off.
Be quiet for a second, bro.
No, I'm gonna jump off.
Friday
You're-
noticed
Okay,
her
I'll see you
daughter's
later.
There's no
door was
reason to run
open,
away.
and her
You're
6-year-old
gonna run away.
granddaughter
Stand by it.
Destiny
That's
Wright
spineless. That's spineless.
Yeah,
You don't even care. Probably even care about this little girl. Look at her. Look at her.
And,
I'm the
it's
garbage
all-
human.
it's
Yeah.
all- It's all virtue signaling from these people.
what I
Now
mean?
you're garbage. He come to my channel to call me garbage. out of nowhere.
What's up, Rusto?
Fuck these people.
Was
man.
good. I smelled
up,
the
bro?
fuck shit. I was ready.
So check
I was
this out.
ready. I smelled the fuck shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me. I know. But yeah, play it.
Check this out. This is the public thing. He actually played it on my broadcast without telling us who it was.
It's some lore I didn't
He's
know.
playing games and shit.
After 10 p.m. Friday, no.
I didn't either. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but he's, you know, he wants to call me spineless and
Wants to call you spineless, feminine, this type of shit.
yeah.
Nothing you can say we have not said.
Merry
He
Friday.
stands 10 toes down.
Right.
Sorry, my bad.
Stand
He
up
says he
for
wants to
it.
say 10 toes down, but he fucking runs away the minute he gets pushback. And then he's gonna
Yeah.
go on his panel, tell everybody to come over there, and if anybody goes over there, he's gonna mute them and drop them and mod God like a little bitch. It's because
Yeah. And then act like everything's like okay, like we wants to talk about philosophy. No, you don't get that right, bro. We're yeah.
Forced to replay the events from Sunday
Okay,
night
I'll just say
in
this
her
before I let it play. This family, they moved from rural Mississippi to get treatment for this girl's severe autism, this 6-year-old girl, right? So they moved to the grandparents' house in Dallas. And this is what happened.
mind. Just after 10 p.m., Friday noticed her daughter's door was open and her 6-year-old granddaughter, Destiny Wright, was missing from their North Dallas townhome. Destiny, diagnosed with autism, who, according to Friday, would often take off when she was outside.
Modern man, you're the only one. You're the only bitch ass motherfucker that ran the fuck away from a conversation. Like the fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Stop attacking everybody out there and then running the.
Is that it, Lauren? Oh my God. Lauren, tell me. I'll go back to it if if there's more of that. Oh my God. I was just trying to get to this part. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I don't really particularly, and thanks everybody for coming. Surprising anybody's here talking about babies getting run over. Whew. Fuck, man. This is some heavy fucking shit. I did not plan on this. I second guessed myself. Said, no, you don't need to go live. You did 2 hours already. Listen to your instincts, 10th. Listen to your instincts.
And I've called them both out. I've been very honest about how I feel about Paul and Jack. I've said things that they.
Because I heard
probably...
also that there was some type of insinuation where you had said, "Don't you remember me?" Because you had been on a panel with some people.
No,
and
I
then,
never said that. I never said that. You can
they
pull it
didn't
up.
remember you.
You can pull it up.
Okay.
No,
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm asking.
Well, no, I know that you're asking, but what I'm trying to say here is that this is
Yeah, that Paul guy, man, he eats a lot of pizza and stuff too, is what I heard.
Oh, he's my woman. He's my little woman.
Always eat
Don't
pizza.
worry about it.
But so
Anyway, go ahead, Landry.
Well, okay, so this is all out there.
So
We gotta
why-
remember.
But why can't Landry just have his own opinion? Is he not allowed to just like he's not
Because
like going
when you
after
come for one
guys,
of us,
right?
you come for all of us. No.
That's not the healthy way to think about this, though, because who even is all
Oh
of
well,
us,
then,
right?
yeah, then I'm trying to.
But Chuck's feelings aren't hurt, are they? I mean, Chuck, you're doing good. Aren't you,
Well,
Chuck?
Chuck hurt my feelings. You know, if we want to have our feelings hurt, we're not playing the feelings game. This is the internet. We're supposed to be tough
No,
here, right?
see, I'm not choosing sides. I'm trying. So Sasquatch, before I lose you, because we're gonna probably end this here soon, but my assessment. I don't know if you were here. Kind of lost track now. It's getting fucking way out of hand. Are you here? Before I waste my time saying what I'm gonna say, Squatch. Let's assume no. Let's continue.
I think Squatch is on the squatter.
That's okay. Do you agree with my assessment as Exile? I don't know how much you've been watching, but my assessment of Landry was that why is he addressing some old man on the internet?
No, I agree
What's
with
the
it.
point?
I mean, well, yeah, I agree with it. It's just the whole, I don't know, it's just stupid. Like all of this circle back to weaponizing a child that is no longer in this world, and the
We're off that
fucking
now.
yeah, but it's all behind the shit. It's all connected to this stupid shit, bro.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't.
It
'Cause I
ought to
was
be
just trying to play
fucking dead.
this.
They should dead it and walk their fucking separate ways and not bring this shit the fuck back up or anything else
Yes.
that could be behind the feelings of this shit.
Yeah, but he's making videos about people saying, "Oh, Chuck's a liar" and all this weird shit. He's being a weirdo. Saw how he just showed up on NPCs being a weirdo. He's doing all this
Yeah.
for clickbait.
Well, he's not going to be successful at it, like NPC said. He likes to run the fuck off. You got to stay in there the long haul. That means even if you tired and this motherfucker that you hopped on they shit, starting shit, decided, hey, they want to make this a 11-hour extravaganza. You got to stick around for that shit.
We marathoning,
I'll do it
motherfucker.
right
Pull
now.
up your panties and let's get us some hot toss.
Yeah. Well, do you agree, Sasquatch?
I
With
think
what we're saying?
all of this is bitch made buttery biscuit bullshit. Quite frankly, I mean the whole concept of any level of this bullshit being first of all, let's back this shit all the way back up and find the first load of shit we can find. And you'll find, as I see it, Landry shared the story, that particular video with NPC in a live stream without mentioning who it was in relation to, and moved on with the freaking world. And then later, for whatever reason, it became revealed this tidbit of information allegedly. At this point, it's bait. It was bait to start with, and it's baiting back and forth. All of it, every bit of everything you're seeing here. I'm not saying it is manufactured.
I believe it.
I'm saying it is prompted.
I don't agree with people are going to find out. You don't do the work for people. This is a chaos agent. There's been a lot of accusations, and if you don't think people are doing it, you're crazy. Number one, stop getting close to people on the internet. Like anybody, I said this a couple days ago or whatever, and I'm like, anybody who goes out of their way to contact you offline, automatically all the alarm bells go off. Right? So if you're going to go and take that bait, kind of like Exiled said, be ready to fight that shark long term. Right? Grab the bull by the horns and do what you got to do. So I get kicked off here in a minute, and then we're going to shut this shit down. I'll do the Paul thing later.
Absolutely. And even though it's really horrible shit, you might prevail or you'll fail. It's going to go one way or the other.
I always prevail. I haven't been deposed once in 6 years.
Yeah, but you also haven't used a child and weaponized a child against someone either.
Yes.
There's that.
Well, both of them are doing the same thing. I kind of agree with what NPC did, because he was doing it like, hey, you brought this shit in my fucking plate and now you're calling me out. Right? I kind of agree with what he did now that I see the full spectrum, because I would do the same thing. Like, you brought this shit to me, and then you like talk to me on Discord or something and be like, hey, by the way, that was my dad.
Not me, because let me tell you, if that was my kid, my child, I don't give a fuck what happened between y'all and what transpired between y'all. I'm gonna want to fuck both of y'all up.
I know,
And
but
I'm gonna be one of the motherfuckers that go out of my way. I'm gonna be one of those weirdos that go out of my way to find you.
Hold on. Don't you see, for journalistic purposes, that when someone seems like they're trying to come at you sideways, that you would see? I might not have played the video again. That was a bit out of line, because now you're capitalizing on the child. And I feel bad for even playing this. I didn't know what was coming. This is horrible. But for journalistic integrity, to bring it up, maybe not play the videos, but to bring it up. But listen, things happen, heat of the moment, right? You don't know what frame of mind NPC's in. We can't judge him for, like, no different than what happened to him on his panel there is what happened on this panel today.
I know, Tim, but I'm sitting here thinking, like, even when it comes to your stream, this is good for sparking an ideal about the conversation of this. So, it doesn't continue with certain people it can prevent it with. But I think after this should probably be privatized for respect out of that family.
My stream?
Not all journalism is good journalism.
Never again. Nope. No. Not. I'm not privating any more of my videos because of people's feelings. It's enough of that. I'm done with those days. Anyway, let's get this out of the way. Girl, if I want you to,
That's fine. I know I ain't gotta lecture you about blowback. If it comes your way, you deal with it, you know? You're the
I don't
type
care
of
anymore. No, I don't care.
Yeah.
Don't care anymore. I gotta still gotta find that cop wife interview because I'm making that public too. I just haven't found it yet. I think it's on the drama channel. I just haven't gone through everything. I may get to that after this. Squatch, you said you figured out where everybody went. Where was it? Because I'm probably not sub to them.
Are you saying to mention live streams that are currently live?
Say in the back chat.
Okay.
Put the link to it in the back chat, if you don't mind. We'll watch the rest of this and shut down.
What you just said though about like so you just made another claim here, and this is what I'm saying. It's like it's a ball that gets out of control to where everything's out there. If you really want to know what's said, you can't really depend on anyone here. Slow down with me, dude, because
you do not, sir.
You just have to hear this out through the end. You brought somebody up, right? Or you brought something up, right? You didn't say any names. I understand that. But you referred to something that in my mind is very obvious what it is because it's the only time this happened. This was very recent. So there was a time where, yes, 2 or 3 days ago, I was on a panel with Flow State where he was like, "Where'd you come from? I don't feel like I've ever met you before." And I said, we have actually met before on Jack's panel. You know, the first time I called into his show, you were there. I never said, "Oh, you really don't remember me," or anything like that. I just brought up the fact that we had
exactly what you
before.
just said. So I didn't use the words that you like. See, this is going to be a problem. Right?
Semantic.
So he hasn't brought me up yet.
No, hold on, Chuck.
Oh, you're in the back, OG?
Yeah, I'm in the back.
I'm already seeing what the problem is. All right.
Keep your foot on his neck, bro.
You seem to think,
especially if he's
can
lying
control
about that's
other
not his
people's
dad.
behavior somehow
Well,
with your little tactics, like you just tried to pull with me there.
And
What are you talking
I think
about?
that's what he
You
was
asked
saying.
me
He said
about
it's akin
something,
to
and I
dogs, and now
clarified
he's
what it
worried
was
about his
about.
family
So
and shit.
explain.
Are you
Payroll.
unable
Assuming.
to retain
But I am
5
going
minutes
to
worth
keep
of
these
what we've
words in
done
my
up
head
here,
when I do get up
or are
there.
you purposely being deceptive right now?
Be the person
Hey,
you
Dick,
wish
is
you
this
were.
good faith, you think?
Be better.
Payroll.
It is. I know 10th man. He don't beat around the bush, unfortunately.
All I'll say is I dare you
everyone's gonna come
to
to
kick
him
me
with
off
their
this
issues
panel,
now.
and then I'm going to make you my fucking pet.
True.
Dude, I'm not sure like
Dare
what
ya.
you think this makes you so
I'm telling you that you just played a game with me that nobody plays with me.
He was trying to beg me to go on his
Played it with you just yet.
So-
I told you were a bitch. It's like your whole personality's an
Oh,
ongoing.
hi, bitch boy.
It's like
Yeah,
your
like,
whole personality's an ongoing bit. I mean, you're sitting here bragging about being on panels for 30 hours at a time, and then said you could be in bed with your husband. What is this?
I mean,
This is me coming over to see what kind of game you guys play, because I paid no attention to you guys, right? At all. At all. I laughed at your clips, thought it was funny.
This might strike you as shocking, but nobody
pretty
on the
much
whole objectively really gives a fuck what you
care.
think.
Same thing.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, you've already shown your
you don't
character.
want me to pay attention to you. You don't
I
want me
just
to pay
told you yesterday I am that guy, and I do. I've literally
one, that
challenged
wasn't
people on other
yesterday.
continents who are ex-government agents who do broadcasts about me. I actually
do
do.
you even know who you're talking to right now? You didn't
Okay,
talk
we're
to me
doing it
yesterday.
again. We're doing the bit again.
You didn't talk to me.
I'm the potentially famous
You didn't come on
one.
my broadcast yesterday, or the day before.
10th man came on your broadcast the yesterday or the day before.
Where did I see you? You didn't speak to me just this week? I'm making this up.
Oh my God. So Landry,
Oh my God is
call
not
him on
an
his
answer.
shit like
That's a
you're trying to do
deflection.
everybody else.
Nobody's talking
Call
to you.
him on
Did you
his
not
shit like
speak
you
to me? You're
do
doing
everybody else.
semantics. Did you not speak to me this week somewhere? Wherever it was. I can't keep track of it. I may be
That was a
incorrect.
long time ago.
A long
Maybe
time
a
ago.
week or two ago.
I just said within the week.
At least a week
So
ago.
you just admitted I was correct. It is the week, but then said a long time ago.
First you said yesterday.
Are you doing a bit? Or are you really this
clearly
dweeby
is.
and ignorant and
No,
retarded?
I'm trying. I was having a conversation with Landry. You
But
came up here to White Knight for him and then started
dude,
saying a bunch
but
of random nonsense.
you
No,
showed
there's no
yourself
white
to put
knighting
this
for
on.
him. I'm telling you,
Okay.
I've been waiting
You
for you
guys all
beta
talk
males to
over each
put up
other.
on.
I'll sit.
I've been telling you and Chuck and everybody else, you beta males have been claiming
You're
shit
the
online but won't
biggest
put up
beta.
anywhere.
You're the biggest
Aren't
beta
you on
male
Kingman,
there is.
Arizona?
You're the biggest
Chuck,
beta
aren't
male
you
there
on
is.
Kingman, Arizona?
No, sir.
You didn't tell me that 3 weeks ago? Where did I get that from?
No, sir. I haven't been on your
Ortho, he's
panel
trying to
in
get
months and
telling
months.
I didn't
people to
say my
fight his
panel. I said
battles, bro. It's like,
Arizona.
you know the pussy boy shit from junior
No, I
high.
never told you that.
Like where they
Absolutely.
That
get
wasn't
somebody
me.
else to
It
fight
must,
their battles
there's
and
somebody
shit.
By
running
the way,
around
Paul coming up
pretending
here
to
ain't gonna
be
save
me.
you, bro.
There's no saving
drawing my
anybody. You guys
attention.
don't. You guys don't have any pull. You don't have any motion. You can't
Absolutely.
actually
It's bitch
carry
made
anything
shit, and
out.
he wants to
You
say
can't
you
get
don't have a
anything done.
spine.
Really?
Wow.
Really?
All right.
Yeah, dude, because they're coming at this from a way of they're trying to be like sincerely like threatening
No,
forces in space.
I was trying to have a conversation with you.
I was having that conversation.
There's no conversation. I just called you on your bullshit. You said no one wants you mad at them. I want you mad at me. I want you to do your worst.
No.
Do it.
No, I told him I'm going to make him my
I
pet
thought so.
because he's playing woman
I
games.
thought so.
And
You're
you
a
can be
punk,
my pet too if
coward,
you want.
self-important legend in your own mind, and your voice is off-putting,
Am I?
by the way.
You're
grotesque.
Am I a self-important legend in my own mind?
You're a grotesque person and personality.
Paul.
You're a lot like Chuck. It's
Hey,
interesting you all
Polly
came in
boy,
together.
how many
Yes, sir.
times have you used that exact thing that you just referenced?
How many times has it been applicable for all you folks?
No, see, because that's what you just run a script,
folks.
right? You just say
I
things
just said
over and over
and you
to
guys are running a
bunch
script,
of
so I'm
different
constantly
people.
repeating myself.
There's no
different people out
only
in
a
the
script when
same
I'm on my show, bro.
Or
There's only a script when I'm on my show.
Nobody knows of you in your show. This is the point.
No,
Nobody here knows
thousands
who
of
you
people
are
know
and what
about
you
my show.
do, and we're not believing
Everybody
you.
knows who I am. You're full of shit.
See, this is what I mean, Landry.
Guarantee you,
these panels
just
only
as many
make
people know me as know you.
self-important tards like this to go around and make grandiose, ridiculous, stupid claims and hope someone follows them back to their
Sure.
shithole.
Can
That's all this is.
So what level of success would I need to have for you to shut up?
These guys for a second.
You would have to have a personality and be interesting and entertaining and truly intelligent and
Once
not be
again,
a
that
creepy
is not
and not be a creepy sounding dweeb with an off-putting voice. And you're never going to be able to get that.
How many
I don't
times
see
have
the
you
point.
Jason, do you find my voice off-putting?
I don't know. I just heard people talking about invertebrates, so I figured I'd come over.
That's a spineless joke.
These people, dude. Do they listen to themselves?
Probably.
Because like when I go back and listen to myself, I'm like somewhat proud of myself for who I am. But I don't think if they listen to themselves that they'd be proud of themselves like 10 years later. Like I have gone back and listened to my stuff.
Yep.
Like I it's weird. It's like time, energy,
Give
and
it 2 months.
attention. What?
2 months. In 2 months, this man will have had so much of the YouTube panel burst that he'll end up being one of these script runners that you see. They're eating their own asshole, you know. They're eating their own fluid. They spew bullshit out of their mouth and then turn around and gobble it up, and that's their echo chamber.
Yeah, give me a quick minute here, then.
I think
I see what you're watching. Are we referring to the Orthodox guy, or is there somebody else up in this show? Because I haven't been watching.
No,
the
sir.
whole time.
It's Paul Unslaved. We're
Paul,
three
okay,
panels deep.
Gotcha. That's all I need to
We're
know.
3 panels deep. No, everybody, these are all my bros here lined up like a fucking army watching me go and fucking disseminate this imbecile.
Well, the catch
We're almost done.
I already get it.
Yeah. Those exact words to other people.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, good. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
I thought
No,
when I
it's
muted-
okay.
I thought when I muted the tab, it would mute me.
No, I mean I give you props. That would have been the second time you went over there in the enemy territory versus him not even coming over one time.
I was waiting in the back before Paul was.
And then they throw me off the panel. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I just want my words immortalized. That's all. I don't like when people can take my words away from me. And then later on, see, it just throws me off.
The drama brings people here. For me right now, you can go live your life. I'm going to go live mine.
Then you went on to this diatribe when you went, Flo, this name, blah.
It'll show itself.
Liar. I'm going to make a fool of you.
Bad faith, dude. I just
Yeah, you
can't
did.
believe
We did
it.
lose some. You to speak like this.
Just because
Right. Now, You can't get anything done.
Really? Around the bush, unfortunately.
All I'll say is number
Literally
one, that wasn't
challenge
yes.
people.
I haven't been on your panel in months and months.
I didn't say my panel. I said Arizona.
No, I never told you that.
Okay.
That wasn't me. It must. There's somebody
By the
running
way,
around
Paul coming up here
pretending
ain't
to
gonna
be
save you,
me.
bro.
There's no
I don't need
saving
my
anybody. You
attention.
guys
Dude, yeah.
don't. You got anything out.
Dude, because they're coming at this from a way of they're trying to be like sincerely like threatening
No,
forces in
I was
space.
trying to have literally 3 minutes.
I was having that conversation.
There's no
but where-
conversation. I just called you on your bullshit. You said no one wants you mad at them. I want you mad at me. I want you to do your work.
No.
Do it.
No, I told him I'm going to make him my pet
I thought
because
so.
he's playing woman games.
I thought so.
And you
You're
can
a
be my
punk,
pet too if you
coward,
want.
self-important legend in your own mind, and your voice is off-putting. By the way, you're grotesque.
Self-important legend in my own.
You're a
Hold on,
grotesque person in personality. You're a lot like Chuck. It's
Hey,
interesting you all
Polly
came in
boy,
together.
how many
Yes, sir.
times have you used that exact thing that you just referenced?
How
me
many
with?
times has it been applicable
About
for all
the
you
legend.
folks?
No, see, because that's what you just run a script, right? You just say the
No,
same
I
things
just
over
say
and
what's
over.
obvious, and
to
you guys are running a
bunch of
script, so I'm
different people.
constantly repeating myself.
There's no. There's
Different people
only a
acting the
script when
same
I'm
way.
on my show, bro. There's only a script when I'm on my show.
Nobody knows of you in your show. This is my point.
No,
Nobody here
thousands
knows
of
who you
people know
are and
about
what
my
you
show.
do, and we're not believing
Everybody
you.
knows who I am. You're full of shit.
See, this is what I mean, Landry.
Guarantee you,
These panels
just as
only
many
exist
people know
for,
me as
for
know you.
self-important tards like this to go around and make grandiose, ridiculous, stupid claims and hope someone follows them back to their shithole. That's all
so,
this is.
So what level of success would I need to have for you to shut up?
You would have to have a personality and be interesting and entertaining and truly intelligent and
Once
not
again,
be a
that is
creepy
not.
and not
None
be a
of these things
creepy
are
You'd have to
and not be
sleep
a
with him.
creepy sounding dweeb with an off-putting voice. And you're never going to be able to get that
How
done.
many
So I
times
don't
have
see
you
the
said
point in
those
talking about it.
exact words to other people? Script
Because
boy.
it's true. If I did a survey
No,
here right now,
you're a
how many
script
people think you're
boy.
a creep?
That's his new name, Script Boy.
I'm fucking loving it.
That's what I call him now, Script Boy. You're Script Boy now. Hey, Script Boy. Come on.
You was
tell us what you're
100%
doing.
accurate, though. That is exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, Tent. The same script he's been using for at least 5 years that I can name.
Yes. Yes.
Cheers.
See, listen. When he first came on the scene, half a dozen people, I got emails saying, hey, you got to look at this guy. He's fucking giving bad people information. I'm like, I don't care about YouTube. Fuck off. And now I'm giving him the attention that I should have gave him back then. It's funny. He's Script Boy. That's why everybody should call him from now on. Script Boy. Let's get in his head. You're a
Dweeb
cuck.
with not much to add to the broadcast. It's going to be.
Hold on, Tent. Hold on. He lied to you about wanting the attention because when I gave him the attention and the wife gave him the attention, we got blocked and exiled quickly.
Of course.
Because we had spent time amongst him for about 6 months, studying him, learning him, getting in his inner circle before we called him out on his bullshit. So as soon as he seen that we ran an operation on him, he quickly blocked us
Where
and
was
didn't smoke at his channel.
Where did that happen?
At
You
his
got a
channel.
video?
If he still has it up on his channel.
Clips and timestamps. Let's prove him a liar because I asked him if he privated
I
shit
heard
too.
what you had to say, Exile. Now look at it. Now look at how I interacted with him. I simped him. I don't know him, so I just simped him. He fucking loves me.
Jason, you do that with everybody. That's the method with everybody.
You just keep bringing out your head. He's like, I like this guy.
Yep.
Keep your ears open.
Actually, he was taken in by your orange hair. Has no idea how base you are.
But cheers.
It's just the funniest thing, Sasquatch, is these people don't even know. They don't even know. Because now I'm going to say to the people out there, my email is on a poll on the main channel. They're technically disconnected. Please send me information that you have. I'll take a look at it, and whatever happens, happens. Let's finish this. Sense is that because I heard something about your father was a psychologist or something? Like, did he speak with this repetition
More bad faith, more bad faith, wrong information.
He's got daddy issues, Kins, man. He's got
I'm saying these
daddy
people
issues.
are so bad faith, dude. I can't believe that you guys
Who
think that you're coming
taught you
from.
to speak like this?
To speak
Right.
like what?
The presumption is that I have to be taught to be me.
No, because you had to have picked it up somewhere.
I don't understand. Where
You don't
I'm
speak
I'm
like a regular
describing
person.
A universal experience. What?
Look at the in the chat. Daddy says Paul is obviously an agent.
In the chat, if this guy's a creepy dweeb
I
who has
can
nothing
tell you where he
picked
it up from.
we all know who he is.
You're just repeating the same things. You're repeating the same
Right,
things.
but you're
Go ahead, Exile. I just want
He
to get
picked
this
it up.
immortalized. Go ahead.
He picked it up from the Moors. The Moors, when they were dropping them videos, and they were the only ones dropping them videos on social media back
Free man on
then.
the land.
That's the type of content he was following and watching.
Yeah, free man on the land stuff. Those type of things.
Yep.
Yeah, if anybody wants to sub this guy, go ahead.
It's also
I guess.
where a lot of his religious scripting comes from as well.
Where the fuck? I lost my channel. Hold on. I mean, I lost my fucking other. Let's watch this. It's literally minutes.
See how when I repeat it, I'm accurate every time. I have way better percentages than you and others.
Let's see if you can be quiet for a minute. All right. So I'm a non-binary, transgender, transracial, paleo-vegan ghost. It's a wolf every second Tuesday. I'm also a Black, Irish, Jewish, lesbian, and I'm a witch. See, that's a script. That's what you're doing.
It's boring.
But that's what
You're trying to be
you're doing.
shocking.
Yeah,
You're
it's
trying to be
supposed to be.
compelling.
No, it's stupid. It's fucking stupid like the shit you're saying. I know it's stupid. That's the difference, Paul.
Uh-huh.
Everybody knows it's stupid. We all laugh when I do it. People cut me off when I'm doing it because it's fucking stupid. It's me doing it to make fun of people like you, like trans people, you lunatics that go around the fucking internet repeating nonsense.
You have no personality, so when you do sarcasm,
You
and hits,
sound
it doesn't.
like a fucking
You have
imbecile,
no
Paul.
personality. You're a wet rag, so when you do a bit, it doesn't translate. We're all
laughs
sitting here
everywhere I
wondering what's
go.
going on.
I've gained 1,000 subs in a week.
We're not interested, Ben
That was a
Stein.
lie.
Listen
That
to
was
his
a lie. It
cadence.
wasn't 1,000 subs. It was like 150 on the main channel and like 200 on this channel. I misspoke.
Listen to his cadence when he speaks, Kent. It sounds emo-tep as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's where he gets his speech pattern, all of it, bro. The Moors.
He's just
So
full of
next
shit.
time,
He's just full of
next
shit.
time you see him, call him out where he learned all that knowledge from.
Script boy. No, I just call him script boy. That's it. That's all he gets. Shut up, script boy. See that rolls off the tongue? Shut up, script boy. Shut
Treat him
up,
like he's
script boy.
insignificant. Remind him that
stupid.
he's not. Remind him he's not as big as he thinks he is. Constantly, and when he begs for your attention in certain areas, don't give it to him. That's that shit that triggers him the most.
No, shut up, script boy. That's all he gets. No one cares what you had to say. We all know it's a fake script. Shut up.
Yeah, and that's the way of getting to him. Exactly.
The curtain has been pulled back, Polly. I destroyed another Polly not too long ago as well. Apparently, I have another pet. That's why the name of the stream is Tethman's Pets. People want attention, right? They want attention, so I'll give them attention. I'm showing you. Does it look like these are good people? Look what they're doing. Look how they're acting. It's fucking crazy bullshit. You like how I hit them with the non-binary ghost bullshit? I'm like, this is a script, dummy. Everyone knows it's fucking stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. That's the fucking point. You're so fucking stupid, you don't even understand what the fuck is going on. Time, energy, and attention. Blah, 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 blah. False idol. Blah, blah. That's why I'm a king god. That's why I'm a false lunatic set. Did I just lose you guys? Hold on.
Oh,
I think my
you're good. You're
headphones
good.
died. Yep.
Okay.
Give me a
Ignore
minute. Let's
that.
play the video. I don't even know if you guys can hear me play the video. Hold on.
You.
No,
We're not
'cause
interested.
I'm fucking hilarious and I'm a genius, and people
There's
like
the
you
legend of
are
his
a
own
waste
mind
of
thing.
fucking space.
Are
No, I'm
any
a
of
legend
us
in everybody's
laughing at
mind.
you? Are
I'm a
any of us
God
telling
king,
you
bro.
how great you are? Is
I'm
anyone
a
here
fucking
paying
God
you?
king. I'm a God king. I'm a God king
He's
because an
doing my
idiot
bit
like
now.
you told me I
He's
was.
doing my bit.
An
I know
idiot
this is
like
the
you
point.
came
You're
around.
literally proving you when
A
you told me the
stupid
other day you
Muslim
hate me.
idiot came to my panel
So this
and
is one
told
big
me I was a
elaborate bit
false
where
god,
you're
and
doing
I
me and what
adapted
I
his
do.
nonsense
Right.
like
Okay.
I'm gonna use yours. I'm
Okay.
going to make a fool of you imbeciles.
And you're such a
'Cause you're
moron, you don't
fucking
get that by
stupid.
us showing up on the internet, we all agree to the contracts and conditions that we're all going to willingly play a fool at some point.
Yeah, and there's other places that don't have those conditions, and I will use them.
No,
Everything
there's
within the
other
law.
places where they think those conditions don't exist because they're playing themselves and others.
Okay.
Everybody plays the fool
Okay.
sometimes. You don't remember that song?
That's why there's backups, bro. You don't understand who you're playing with. We're gonna play. It's fine. See, I
You've
stayed out
been
of this
playing
shit
this whole
because the
time.
second
You're
time-
never going to show who and what you are and what you do.
No, I'm the joke guy.
Kenneth, man, laundry
Another
calls him up here to be a
vampire
pit
time
bull.
suck. Another time waster time
hold on,
suck.
Hold on. A real man's talking. Go ahead, Chuck.
I said, 10th man, laundry called him up here to be his pit bull. That's
Dude,
exactly
I don't
what's
give a
going
fuck.
on.
I don't want
What's
any.
different between?
I don't think y'all understand here. I don't know where y'all come at this thinking that y'all can come at this where you try to jump me with this three people who I have no interest in talking to. I'm willing to just end this. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter to me. But what just happened clearly 10 minutes ago where I'm trying to explain the story, and when it's over
I'm
semantics,
trying to help.
over semantics, we get this dude, this 10th man saying something like, "Oh, so now this is the game you're playing." When all I was doing was explaining the exact same thing he was asking me to explain, and he got all caught up in this weird. It'll show itself.
Well,
This is written.
he asked if you ever said that. You said no, and then you turned right around and said, "Oh yeah, on the panel the other day, that subject came
It's
up."
not true, dude. I was explaining the exact same
You're
thing.
lying.
Am I
You
wrong?
you guys are just like you're
No, I
trolls.
watched it.
I don't want anything to do with
watched it
y'all.
happen,
I'm not
Chuck.
a part of this. I'm not a part of this. I'm not a part of you guys.
Oh, you're part of it now. That's it.
No, but
You
here's the
don't
thing,
get a
dude.
say.
If he wants to say that he's gonna make threats or whatever
I
he wants
miss
to do,
days when we'd just
It's
be
not a threat.
Mandela affected and flat Earth out. Those were good days.
I just got 1,000
Here's the thing,
shots
dude.
this week, Landry.
try
You
to
don't
make
want us
peace.
upset at you.
okay, fine, make peace.
I came here to try to make peace.
Let's make peace. I'm willing to make peace. I'm
Paul
genuinely willing to make
is
peace.
not helping.
Okay, Paul, just whatever for now. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Are you sincere?
Get the
Okay,
fuck out of here, loser.
Let's make peace right now.
First
Sincere.
come, first serve. No, there's no peace with Paul. He's done too much. Landry, what Chuck just said happened exactly happened on this panel, and that's why he made me angry. And then I started getting real mad, and then you backtracked, and then Paul came up here. So exactly
Okay, I
what
apologize
happened
if it was
was
a backtrack, but it was not significant.
just literally, I think 60 seconds. Betsy kicks me off, so just bear with me for a minute, please.
No problem.
Enough for it to derail the entire structured conversation that we're having.
Yeah,
We
you
can
may have
agree to
unlimited
disagree.
time.
All
I'm
right.
a 50-year-old man. I don't play, right? So this is what it comes down to. I said to you, did you go up on a panel and say, hey, don't you remember me from before? Then you went on to this diatribe when you went, Flo, this name, blah, 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 blah. I
You're
said,
so bad
I didn't
faith.
say any of that. Then you reiterated what had happened, and it was almost exactly what I said, just not the exact words, and then tried to say I didn't know what I was talking about and that I was making accusations. But just because I don't use the exact words that you use does not mean that I am wrong. You understand that?
Okay,
And when you go turn around and try to turn it around on me like I'm your wife, and you try to play this, oh, well, that's not exactly the right words to use to describe it, so you're wrong.
You got so
I'm
caught up
not
in
going to play that
using the
game.
name Flo. You got caught up in the Flo
Pardon me?
thing, and you kept. I said Flo's name because that's where it happened, and you got caught up on that for no reason.
Landry, do you realize that the things that you're saying is not what happened?
I don't think that you're making
Like
any
I'm
sort
being
of
empathetic towards you here now.
yeah. There's like this isn't making any sense. This is like I mean literally it makes no sense. It's not.
So are you lying because you're caught in your feelings, or you do not have the cognitive ability to have this
So you
conversation?
came here just to troll, right?
No, I'm not trolling.
So let's make peace. I'm happy to make peace.
But what I'm trying to tell you is the way that you're conducting yourself triggers a person like me.
Okay. That's why we don't have to coexist. Sincerely. You can do you. I don't care. I mean, this it does not bother me. It's like
So you're just going to keep conducting
That's
yourself the way
crazy.
that you want, just like Paul, right? And you guys aren't going to try to grow it all. You're just going to keep on
definitely.
being
No, I'm
people that no
definitely
one
trying
can
to
ever
grow right now.
associate with.
I'm trying to grow right now. It's a very big statement you made. I'm growing right now, and I'm growing. I'm
You're
taking
making
peace.
my cock grow right now.
What's up, buddy? I know you.
Listen, dude, I don't have any interest in this anymore. This is like it's just the line's been drawn. I'm going to do
I
my
met
thing.
that guy once.
I'm not going to talk about this stuff like sincerely. You have my word.
That's probably your best bet.
Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. This is just it's inappropriate. It's not necessary. I don't care if the drama brings people here. For me right now, you can go live your life. I'm going to go live mine. And quite frankly, that's all I'm going to say because a line has been crossed to where this is. I'm not going to go and try to make this the thing that people want me to. It's
I get
clearly
you, but
it's
Landry,
bait.
what it comes. Listen, I'm trying to help you. When you go into a group, see, the same thing happened to me. 6 years ago, I came to YouTube. I came on a panel from an auditor, First Amendment auditor, North Carolina Tyrant Hunter. No one had ever met me before. No one. I was just a guy in the comments. I said, I've never met anybody smarter than me. And people lost their minds. So I thought that was funny. And then I made a panel a couple days later, maybe weeks, who knows, and said, the name of the panel was, I'm smarter than everybody else. Prove me right. And for 6 years, they've been proving me right. But not everybody proves me right. Not everybody proves me right, Landry.
I don't
You know
care.
why?
I mean, why does it matter?
No. Do you know why not everybody proves me right?
I don't care.
So, but see, I don't care is not a way to learn.
I'm not trying to learn from you
Trying
right
to-
now. I have plenty of other ways to learn.
But
I'm trying to make
you're
peace.
obviously, this is how you make peace, by listening.
This is
Not
how
saying I don't care.
atheists debate.
No.
I'm not debating.
No. It's not a debate. I don't care is not a response in a communication. Right?
There's
So
no
I'll
there's
just
no reason
explain
for
it
us
to
to
you.
communicate.
I don't even think you're hearing me right now.
You're wasting your time here. I mean, there's no
I
purpose
don't
for you
think
to
you're
be here.
hearing me. I
I'm
don't
not.
think you're hearing me.
You still got
It doesn't
internet?
matter.
Oh, never mind.
You're wasting your time. If you want to make peace, we can make peace.
We make peace.
Unbelievable. Unbelievably bad faith.
And that's it. I don't care anything that he says after that. All right, Beth, you got the floor. Please tell me
Hi,
you didn't tell
guys.
off Glenn. Please tell me you didn't tell off Glenn.
No, I fucking cooked Lindsay till she rage quit.
Oh.
It wasn't supposed to go
On
that way.
Glenn's?
It wasn't supposed to go that way. I swear to
Was she
God.
on the stream?
No,
Oh
I
no,
just
what did you
fucked
do?
her up. She ran away. Oh my God.
Oh,
I
Beth.
laughed in her face. Dude, it wasn't supposed to go that way. She took it there. She took it there. It wasn't my fault.
Beth.
It wasn't my
All
fault.
right, if you guys got 10 more minutes,
You gotta
everybody sub
understand.
Glenn Lawrence.
You
I just
gotta
checked it. It's not that.
understand. Dude. You'll understand when you see the argument. Okay, you'll understand when you see the topic. It's
Mhm.
oh
What is
my
the
God.
topic? Frame
So
it for us.
it was the argument was whether or not women exposing their bodies and using their quote unquote assets to help themselves should label them as a whore. And it turned it. Oh my gosh. She moved the goalpost. She even went to what about I let her talk. I let her tell her story and everything. I took notes and then I started
Oh,
asking
there's a first
questions.
mistake.
She moved it to what about the Mendo? And I said, no, no, no. You're going to bring it back here.
Oh.
And shit got bad. Yo, holy shit. She looked.
You fucked it up, Beth. Okay, it's bound to
I
happen.
didn't mean to.
Whatever happens, happens.
I didn't mean
Whatever
to.
happens, happens.
It's
Let's
funny.
check it out. Oh, wrong thing.
Sasquatch, are you here?
Yes.
Dude, I swear to God, it wasn't supposed to go that way. I was asking legitimate questions based on her story, and I gave legitimate criticisms, and it just fucking happened. Okay, rewind all the way back till you see me pop up on screen. When you see me get on screen, that's where it starts.
Is it right when he goes off full screen? Yeah.
It's wet. Nope. You'll see Lindsay gets up first, or one of us gets up. I think
Oh,
she
it's
was
all
up
the way
first.
back an hour and a
Nope.
half? No.
No.
Has to be up here where I look.
Keep
When
going.
the two of you get up there.
There, right around here.
Right
There
here.
you go. Oh my God. It wasn't that long of an
Come
exchange.
on, bitch.
I think you just gotta hit play.
Oh.
What are they improving for? Hello, Lindsay.
Hello, Glenn. Glad to join you and tell your buddy, Thor's son, I guess.
Nephew.
Oh, you guys had a half-hour argument.
Comment a little bit and keep you some company.
It's worth it.
So,
It's worth. I didn't feel like it was 30 minutes.
But, I
Any highlights?
Well, so far, what I gather is you. Okay, you were making fun of her butt because it's small. And then your complaint was, you got to have a big butt to do that. But jokes aside, what are you really complaining about here? Are you complaining about the kind of hoe-like behavior of women these days, or what are we highlighting here?
Well, one, she had a severe case of no ass at all.
Poor lady.
Like she need to do some squats. I mean, I'm now. Here's the thing. I understand.
Probably fast forward like 2 or 3
I
minutes.
understand that women
Her
are
story is kind of important to the debate
promoting violence or like
that she didn't
advocating-
mean to end up in, but she got in. I let her talk. I was perfectly quiet, taking notes and everything. She wanted more time too, and I gave it to her. Play.
How come she's not talking? Because it's paused?
Yeah, it's paused. You gotta hit play, sweetheart. Oh my God. Oof, I'm still trying to come down from this. You just gotta hit play.
Wait,
Or
because I
now
don't
it's
think this is the greatest argument, but every person has some assets.
Perfect.
It's up
Perfect
to
time.
them to capitalize on their assets. And usually people do, like it or not, whether it's intelligence or good looks or sexuality. I don't know. There are many skills. People have artistic skills. People have ways of manipulating to get what they want. Manipulating being neither negative or positive connotation. It's a means to an end. For example, if you want extra fries at McDonald's, are you going to be mean to the cashier? No, probably not. You're going to be pleasant and amicable. So there's that one BS not good enough reason, and I'm aware when I say it that we all are guilty to an extent of capitalizing on our assets. For example, another one, my cousin, she's very cute. She's around the same age as me. She had double D boobs. And everywhere we went, we got free stuff. Not because I was cute or anything like that, solely because of her boobs. We got extra scoops of ice cream. One time we got an entire bag full to the rim of French fries. Men would talk to her boobs. She would hate it, but she would also capitalize on it. She would be saying, I hate it when they do that. I know there's more to me. She's got a PhD now. She's very smart. She's capable. But guys would always whether she had her boobs completely covered or not. Address her boobs. She's finally had to say, my eyes are up here. And as a witness to that, to the power of her body and her fantastic big boobs, men really do notice those things, even if they're under 2 sweaters.
Oh, I agree.
Oh,
I agree.
What's your opinion on that, 10th?
And I don't think there's nothing wrong with noticing them.
Part
right?
2. I don't think so either. I think aesthetics are aesthetics.
On my show earlier, I played a TikTok that my husband sent me of Machine Gun Kelly that obviously had very loose boxers or no underwear at all, with his half erect penis flopping in his pants during a concert. So what do you think?
Who the fuck, yeah.
You guys aren't down there.
Yeah, in other words,
Hey, Machine Gun Kelly's.
a gay man, he knows where the woman's eyes are.
I really
I'm just
didn't
saying,
mean
Machine
for
Gun
this.
Kelly is kind of cute. Say again, Beth. Go ahead, sorry.
I really didn't mean for this shit to happen the way that it plays out, but it's once I
get
start
you.
talking, it starts popping off fast and
But
hard.
Beth,
All
admit
right,
it.
get her
Earlier,
going.
Yeah, but it's
when we played the Machine Gun Kelly TikTok, it did look like Machine Gun Kelly had a nice penis.
Yeah, it did.
Mm.
Hell of the year.
I'd like to
Unless
see
he was
what he's got
stuffing.
going
He
on.
could have been stuffing. But oh well.
Yeah, it could
yeah,
be fake.
it could be fake. But yeah,
But for the rage bait. For the rage bait. Please tell me you don't just start screaming at her right now.
no, not at all.
Okay.
I was trying to be so nice.
You're doing good so
Yeah.
far. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but that's like me.
Okay,
We'll tolerate nonsense for a little while, and then we
By
just go.
by the end, I was laughing at her openly.
Mhm.
Open. I couldn't help it. It was so ridiculous. She was
Like, was
she was
she
trying to
telling that?
gaslight me. She tried to
was
gaslight
she
me, and I
tell-
just started laughing at her.
But what was the context of what she was telling the story? Is she like, this is
So-
a great thing that women can use their breasts? Or I'm
She's
sure we get
gonna-
into it here, but
She's gonna switch up to where she's saying in the story that yes, women should
You're a
use their
victim now?
assets and capitalize on their sexuality, and there's nothing
Yep.
wrong with it. And I immediately went to how women use it in order to avoid accountability. And she was like, how
Truth.
so? And I fucking said, it could be whatever they're on the spot about in the moment. I said, we even have women who
Yep.
the second they get pulled over, they start crying. I'm going to shut up and just play it because this shit goes,
all right, let's do it.
it goes off the
A
rails so
beautiful
fast.
flower, or you see a hot man, or a very beautiful woman,
Oh.
or a piece of art, or anything that pleases you sensation wise, it's a good thing in life. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. It's an attractive thing.
Yes, but if you use that is your only power, right?
Well, then you just change the dynamic here.
Well, what I'm getting at, using the thing to cover the other videos, since Beth wasn't here for the other videos, I'm going to go ahead and
You can fast forward over the videos. The videos are nothing. As soon as the videos are over, I start talking. It's my fucking turn. Or excuse me, she says she makes 2 more points because she wanted to make them. I said, okay, go ahead and make them. And then I fucking said, okay, my turn. The whole time I was taking notes.
Being mean to poor Lindsay. She's half restarted. Don't be mean.
Oh, she had a breakdown. A total fucking breakdown. And I wasn't trying to fucking be mean to her. I was trying to have a conversation. And she's like, you're a nasty woman attacking me. That's why I
Are a
started
nasty
laughing.
woman attacking poor Lindsay. That's almost as bad as me attacking Paul.
Oh my God.
Yeah. This is awful. Guys need
Right?
to calm the fuck down.
Terrible monsters. Monsters.
I'm making my victory lap right now because I got big W's.
Let's check it.
That way we handle things. You are not in fear of us. You do not walk to your car with keys.
Here we go.
so
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there. A lot of nasty feminism poisoning the well. But what else did you want to say, Lindsay, before I get cooking?
Well, there would be he just threw a whole new, whole new ball of wax in there too. That's more stuff to comment on. I'll just be really quick. I will say I'm not making excuses. I don't like this feminazi stuff. I prefer cherry picking. When you enter words, you say words with such strong connotations like control in terms of relationships. That's where you're really,
What do you mean cherry picking? Like, what is it that you're cherry picking out of it?
I didn't really get to finish my point.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I wanted to ask the question before you moved on to something else. So I apologize.
It kind of threw me off before I was moving on to something else, but it wasn't. It was somewhat related. This is actually just.
See, and that's what these people do. They move from one point to another without allowing anybody to address the first point that they make. Then in their mind, it checks off the box that's valid, and then you don't ever get to actually address it.
But you notice how when I asked
Why the
immediately,
fuck
I
is this
asked
guy wearing
immediately after she
sunglasses
said it.
in his room with no fucking lights
One at a
on?
time. Don't troll, Jason.
Sorry. I asked immediately after she said it, and she had no thought for it. She just was saying the words. She had nothing behind it.
Yes. No.
Just wait, this shit it's about to pop off.
She thinks that it's okay for you to do that, but if you manipulate her, that's wrong. Now you say something, Jason. You got 20 seconds while I take a leak.
I believe everything between them two going on. I'm just trying to figure out why this guy's wearing sunglasses in a room with no lights on.
That's Glenn Lawrence.
It's cool when he wears his shades.
That's all I had to say.
Glenn's good
But
people.
other than your battle, I'm loving it because you're fucking. That's what's up.
Glenn
I just couldn't figure him out. I'm sorry.
This just happened, Lauren. Wait till oh my God, Lauren.
Hi, Lauren.
Lauren, I'm freaking out.
It did just happen.
It literally, he's still live right now.
Oh,
Lauren,
geez. Oh,
wait till you see this
Is he
shit.
really? Is he really?
I walked away with all the fucking W's in my back pocket.
Something just to throw in there. It's the dichotomy. It's the paradox, the confusing part of society that men deal with and women deal with. For example, women are praised for their beauty and for their sexuality and for not necessarily for their brains, although that does happen sometimes. But if we were to get serious here and no BS, it's all about beauty. With the focus is on beauty. With men, it's on what you earn. And neither of these are active measures of value of a person, period. And we're all multifaceted. So there comes the problem with making sexuality or making intelligence or making any one thing your total.
If you could please donate the 10th Man Show, reporting the drama in real time, reporting the YouTube nonsense news. For all of you, because you can't watch 10 streams, and I'm starving. You can't watch 10 streams. But I have people that are doing the different stuff, and they all love me. I love you, chat, and everybody. You all are the greatest.
No, don't choke on your food
please.
if it pops off.
No, just peanuts. I work for peanuts, bitches. And I'm sorry for calling you a bitch earlier. Was that you I called a bitch?
I'm a bitch. I know I'm a bitch. It's okay.
I was being facetious, you know that. So if you love 10th Man, we're gonna go somewhere else after this, which was supposed to be before this. But reporting the news in real time. And if you want to watch this and you want me to do the real YouTube nonsense news, sometimes I'll do news on the other channel. Sometimes I'll do drama here. Sometimes I'll forget and do the drama over there. I'll just do whatever I can possibly do. I am feeling a bit better today after taking the day off and sleeping for 16 hours the other day. So that's a plus. And I've been taking my medication for the past week and a half or so, religiously, exactly when it's supposed to. And I actually had to go pick up a prescription before I run out. But yeah, so please donate 10th Man, reporting the YouTube nonsense news in real time.
over encompassing role for dealing with other people, right? So, well, I hope I'm making sense. So sexuality and attractiveness is a good thing, but if used too much or to control or manipulate in bad ways can be a bad thing. So I'm agreeing with Glenn when he says that women tend to use the sexuality and the sexual beauty and the things that make us attractive or not to men to the fault, to our own detriment. That's absolutely true. And how do you expect to be respected when you're up there in a bikini? I get that point too. And then one really quick thing. I'm really verbose.
Oh my God,
I'm just
just stop.
try to
Fucking A.
be quick. Okay, back to the confusion. The dichotomy between how much sexuality, how much appeal, how much attractiveness should you or should you not use or take advantage of, because the very thing that men like and that turns them on also turns them off and keeps them from taking you seriously. So you have this asset that is absolutely can be a good thing, but when it's exaggerated and displayed and made cheap, etc., you're the bane of all existence. You're a hoe, you're a slut, you're all these things. I mean, excuse me for the TOS violation there.
Here we go, guys. Let's cook.
I'm talking about. Okay, now I'm shutting up.
Yeah, I don't think you violated TOS, so you're
Okay,
good to go. So, okay.
It's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's easier to go point by point, but on the same note, that's why I just started writing stuff down so that hopefully I can keep my thoughts together here. Starting at the end of that, where you asked, like how much of it should you use or how much of your sexuality should you use or take advantage of?
And when? Yeah.
Yeah, and when. Like, do you think that women who behave in that way are worthy of titles like whore and slut?
Not necessarily, because I think we're all multifaceted. I believe you can have an incident of something that makes you appear slutty or hoish or whatever it is. But overall, no, I don't think you've earned that name unless you actually are a slut or a hoe. But then again, you can't blame people for labeling you that.
Absolutely. I mean, that goes back to,
and they will.
Using your assets to get what you want as a means to an end. That's what you were saying, and capitalizing on sexuality. I think that overall that tends to damage women across the board. Because again, who's going to take any woman seriously if you have women that are running around, utilizing their tits and their ass to try to, get what they want or change someone's mind or even to avoid accountability, right?
If that's all they do, sure. I absolutely agree.
No, I think even very few public displays of such behavior can
See, that was a really weird response. Do you think she actually even heard what you said?
No, I don't. But you see how she's agreeing with everything I'm saying right now, that we're talking about women using their sexuality.
I gotta make a coffee. Talk amongst yourselves. I can still hear you guys. Go ahead.
Just wait, because she's gonna say I didn't say that in a minute, and it's
man,
drop the fucking chains.
Somebody
Because
just
I'm like,
fucking
no,
popped up in the
I'm not
goddamn
done.
basement when I was going in to make coffee. Who is it? Who's this? No, this looks like a troll. Tyler McQuaid, and it's showing me his TV screen. Yeah, bro, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yo.
Come back another time.
I'm still
welcome in
laughing.
chat.
My face hurts. My face hurts.
So I don't want to walk away while I'm boiling a kettle and leaving the video run. So we're just gonna have to give it 2 minutes till the kettle boils.
What did I do?
I don't know, but I looked ahead at Glenn Lawrence's face, and I feel so bad for Glenn because he has all this crazy people going over to his panels, freaking out on people. Now, and if anybody doesn't want to talk about this publicly, it's just then don't, right? But so a while ago, and I want to be figurative about this. A while ago, 5 o'clock in the morning, who knows? Dusty was live, and we played a phone call or part of a phone call that's too much for me, in all honesty. And it was of somebody's ex, supposedly, allegedly, and we don't know. And I asked about it, and they said, the person whose ex it was said, I don't know anything about that. I didn't pay attention to it. And in all honesty, I don't want to. And I said, well, I'm sorry for bringing it up. And then we never talked about it again. We talked about it on my show one time, it kind of in passing. Now, was that in any way associated with Lindsay? Because that's the box that I checked off in my head, but it was 5 o'clock in the morning. I was probably drunk. Who knows?
Actually, it was related somewhere else. Let's not go there.
It was not in relation to any of that. Okay,
It
we'll talk
has
about
to
that another time.
Jess White.
Like,
Oh, see. Yeah, go ahead, Danny.
it's kind of funny that she calls it assets, right? Because the
Oh.
two words ass and sets of boobs are in the same mood.
But you notice she's agreeing with me so far, and she's saying yes, they're assets, and yes, women are taking advantage using these things. Okay, so she is like right on point with me, agreeing with me. Keep this shit in mind with what's about to happen. She is about to like.
You can't keep the shit in mind because then you'd be called a shithead.
But I'm saying those are funny
I
jokes,
haven't.
Danny.
I have not
You're the-
debated in a long time. I didn't mean for it to turn into a debate, but that's exactly what just fucking happened because she started changing things, and I was like, "No, wait a second. I didn't mean."
Okay, but you're
to
skipping
debate
ahead. Pause for a second. Save your energy. We're only just starting, right? This is the problem.
She's a bundle of energy.
Her response to you was, if that's all they're doing, then it's okay. But you're specifically saying that even if that is all that they're doing, that's still not okay. So you see the manipulative tactic that she's using to switch it around like you're agreeing with her.
Yeah.
You see
I need
that?
smoke. Thank you. I'm fucking. Ooh, I'm sorry, guys. I have not debated in a long time, and this one has been kind of in the coming. She's been making some jabs at me, and I've taken.
Does anybody
them.
else? Yeah, calm down. Have a cigarette. Calm down. Calm down for a minute. You got lots of time. It seems like this went on for some time, a lot longer than I would have hoped.
It felt like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. It really did.
That's okay. Glenn was a good panel to do it on because he gives that safe space energy for lunatics. So it's good. It's a very, very good tactic he has. We haven't even covered the lunatic, crazy religious guy that was over there yet, because you guys create so much drama, I can't even keep up with it. And please donate the 10th man. I got my coffee. I hope to make it to Flo's channel tonight, but if you don't go live till 5 o'clock in the morning, my time, I'm already asleep. Sometimes I go to sleep early and catch them in the morning. I love Flo. I love hanging out on the show, but I can't be awake 24 hours a day like Chuck.
And
So let's watch Beth disseminate. You've been hanging around me too long, ma'am.
It's a good feeling. Okay, I might be emotionally dysregulated right now, but it's a good one. Okay, I'm like,
know what I'm
holy
saying?
shit, what did I just do?
Well, that's because you got the 10th man energy. Right? It's because we can only tolerate so much nonsense for so long. So let's see, Beth. Go crazy. You know I'm gonna be hard on you, Beth. Just like everybody is on me.
Come on, let's go.
Let's check it.
Let's go.
Lindsay wants somebody to be hard on her.
Oh no, she didn't.
titles. I'm gonna say something.
How do you come back from that?
Danny, you got the worst timing ever, Bones. Go ahead. Come on.
What? No, I said I was going to say it, but you said it before I did.
What?
I didn't hear nobody say ha ha ha. Shut up, Danny.
Never mind, man. Never mind.
You're the best Bones ever. Inevitable.
Okay.
What is it?
Huh?
Invertebrate. Oh, invertebrate. Who said invertebrate? Was that Laundry
What?
or Paul?
The
Who
fuck you
knows?
just called me?
A lunatic?
Oh. Well, I thought you called me by my name.
Oh man.
It was descriptive, not prescriptive.
Okay. We'll talk about your fucking pronouns.
Okay, I'm really sorry, guys.
Let's go.
But I'm
No,
not
you're
sorry.
fine. You're fine. Let's go.
You know what
Can
I'm
I
saying?
stop? Can I answer that and stop you for a second, or would you like
Sure.
to?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Well, here's a little bit of a, I don't know. I guess you would call it I'm short on words today. I'm a little bit tired. Double
got me
standard, that's
flustered.
what I'm looking for. Okay, you've got this incredibly hot picture that's out of Glenn Lawrence, where all he has on maybe some Speedos or something. I don't really remember. There's a picture of him that he has that he's put here, where he is extremely muscular, fit, in shape. He's got a 10-pack, 12-pack, whatever you want to say. What am I supposed to think when I see that?
You can sit down.
Well, what I think is there is a health advocate. There's a healthy man who works out, but he's also intelligent. He's also worthy of respect. He's not selling me his penis. I would assume that I could do the same thing and maybe pose in a bikini and promote me.
Thanks, fucking Lindsay, for
Yeah,
making me
everybody
think
gets
about
triggered
my
by the word
brother's
penis. Shut up, Kent.
penis.
Nobody needs to hear from you.
No, it's specifically the opposite. Like, seriously, I never once have ever thought of Glenn's penis till this very fucking moment. Stop it.
Maybe body positivity or the lack of perfection or the lack of being 20 years old and still having a decent body, of feeling good about yourself, and still have Glenn
Unbelievable.
respect my
Wait.
intelligence. But it doesn't go that way. It doesn't. Instead, I'm the hoe and I'm the slut and I'm stupid. And this is generalization, okay? Not personal, really, but I do speak from experience. And Glenn,
Where she
and
lives.
all his
No, I have no idea, Jason. Jason. I don't care. You need a second wife?
Come on, I know people that need people like this.
Oh, she'd be great for the guitar man. She'd be great for shirtless guitar man.
What I'm talking about.
I broke her,
Oh,
guys. Just wait. I broke her.
Yeah.
I broke her.
Match made in heaven.
I didn't mean to.
Is she trying to say that at 20 years old, people don't have a perfect body anymore? Must have been around the block quite a while.
At 20?
Exactly.
Hi, Danny.
20, yeah. You know what I mean?
We argue that. We
Hi,
argue.
Jason. That's when most people are in their prime, for frig's sakes. Not wore
I know
out.
I was. I'm still in my prime. I just can't move.
or in that picture where he's just got his crotch covered and everything else. See? Know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Here's the thing, though, is so what you're doing is you're falling back to a what about
Must have been cold that day.
Okay.
It's fair.
And
Why is
here's
that
the
not
thing.
fair?
Wait. Here's the thing is overall, when it comes down to
So I keep saying to Glenn, must have been cold that day, Glenn. And I won't even tell him what it means. The chat will have to tell him. Must have been cold that day, Glenn. So this is what I do is I get in people's heads. Remember? Shut up, script boy. Shut up, script boy. I just say this shit till it gets in their fucking head and it demoralizes them and destroys them. And I can tell them I'm doing it right in front of their face and they still do it because they have no choice because they have an ego. I don't have an ego. You can call me the worst, lowest life form of life. I don't care. It means
You're the worst,
nothing to
lowest
me.
form of life form.
Okay, sorry I didn't use the word you wanted, laundry.
sexuality and like you'll find far less male strip clubs compared to female strip clubs, right? I mean, that's just the reality of it. There's way less attention when it comes down to the quote.
And let's talk about that. Why aren't there more male strip clubs?
I know I'm about to get into that whole thing, but
I mean, I like penis, and I wish that they would show more penises. I talked to some people not too long ago about that new 28 weeks or years later movie, and I was like, I asked somebody, I don't even remember who it was. I was like, would you be offended by seeing this big penis? Might have been Glenn, who knows? And he's like, yeah, a little bit. And I'm like, why would that matter?
What's a strip joint?
They're probably ashamed of their tiny penis.
Do we even have strip clubs anymore, Jason? I think they eradicated all those, didn't they?
What the fuck is the strip joint?
Well, they had one in Dartmouth there for a long time.
Oh, across the pond.
We have
Yeah.
go-go clubs, basically. It's,
Oh my God, the fucking Jesus just came back. I forgot you were here. Holy shit, brother.
Bless you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just saying, we have go-go clubs here. They don't generally get totally naked.
Oh, Lauren, I do
They-
get mean. I
They
get
keep their
mean.
bottoms on?
Couldn't help it.
Yeah, it's
I couldn't help it.
Okay.
Oh, tight pants. Okay.
You know what I didn't
pants
like?
and beer.
So I've only been to a couple strip clubs, and the first strip club I ever went to was in, I believe, Vernon, British Columbia. And we were throwing loonies at a paper, like a brochure, you know what I mean? Made into a funnel pointed at her vagina.
Oh, Lord.
And I threw one, and I threw it very lightly, and I saw a couple other dudes throw it a little bit harder, and then when she got back around to me, I handed her a handful of loonies, like $20-something or something. I felt really weird throwing money at her. It made me feel weird. I was like, I don't like this. This feels weird. Felt weird. I don't like it.
"Quote unquote" attractiveness of a penis compared to the
A
female
man's
body.
A man's body is hot.
It
I
can be.
absolutely
It can be,
disagree.
absolutely.
But I'm not
However-
talking about the penis.
However, we are also talking about standards for women right now, and not necessarily standards for men. I'm not even going to attack the standards for men because I don't need to fall back on what about the men do. I'm talking about, as women, we should be held to, I mean, if we want them to treat us a certain way, we need to behave a certain way. And if we want to be seen as intelligent or classy or, capable of being good mothers and good matrons, then that is what you need to exude, and not your nudity in your body plastered all over the place and shaking your shit. It just makes no sense to then cry victim when when women get kicked and called a whore, a slut, or shamed for what they've done.
I'm thinking, well, if and then statements are fallacious for the first part, but let's say I'm not going to be so pedantic and get in this little tiffy argument with you. Let's just say I'm a human being talking to another human being.
Absolutely.
I would say back, that is absolutely true in the eyes of society, and that is exactly what I'm talking about with cherry picking. That is absolutely true in the biblical sense. That is true in an anecdotal sense and in both an empirical sense. It's proven. But what if I'm strong enough, or she is strong enough, not to care? That's different than her feeling bad about herself, doing, stripping at night or whatever she does, whatever kind of sex industry work or job she has, and she actually feels the shame. There's a difference.
There is a difference. You're absolutely right. Those women, they really don't give a shit about the damage that they do to, women across the board, and whether or not we're taken seriously. And men are always held to different standards in everything of our
Wait,
existence.
hold on.
So that's why I'm saying put the men aside and let's focus on the women, because it's a problem that we need to fix from within our own sex. And we don't need the men. Not trying to sound like a feminist here, fellas. We don't need your help with this one. Women need to correct other women. Because if you guys try to correct other women, you're going to be made out to be.
But you end up being giving judgment, right?
Yeah,
And
or they
doesn't
end up being
the
monsters
Christian-
and everything else under the sun. So women got to deal with other women.
I don't think it's my place to call a hoe a hoe. I don't think it's my place to shame you if you have a low cut shirt. I don't think it's my place to shame you if you like your body and you're in a bikini at the
Hot
beach.
kettle.
Hey,
We're not
so
talking.
we disagree here only because respectfully, because you are a very religious or biblical type of person. So is Glenn, and I don't follow that set of rules. That's what I'm talking about with cherry picking.
I get you, honey. Listen, I was a mom at 16. So great Christian I am. Look, it still comes down to when we're looking at the problem within women as within our own sex, right? Because you've got so many women who are screaming and crying, and pulling the victim card and not being taken seriously. And the standards for our behavior have sunk so far due to women who, and I'm not talking about bikinis at the beach. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm not talking about tight workout outfits at the gym.
Are you
I'm
talking about the girl
I'm-
that was twerking with the flat butt?
I'm talking about
kinda-
women. I'm talking about women who make public displays of nudity or sexual acts, or even just that over sexualized flirting with men like they're trying to arouse them. I think that it's become an escape route for a lot of women in order to avoid accountability and in order to take advantage of men, because men can't help it when their dick gets hard. That's
Hold
just
on a
reality.
minute, just for clarity, to
Sure.
avoid what accountability?
For
Women?
whatever, for anything. As a matter of fact, I mean, you see a lot of women who, when they're put on the spot about something, the first thing that they'll do is freaking start shaking their tits, or freaking, stripping or doing whatever in order to distract from the problem at hand. We have the same problem with women who get pulled over by police, who turn on the waterworks and immediately start crying. It's a total card that gets played in order to avoid accountability for
Then let me ask you this.
whatever is on the table that's
What
being
about-
addressed in the moment.
What about the concept of self accountability? Why do you have to police me or the next lady or the other? Why is it your responsibility? Why can't we all take accountability for ourselves? Why can't the man who is attracted to and catering to a certain lady because she's got great boobs take accountability for his choice, rather than her saying, taking accountability for the fact that her shirt is a little bit low and that she's got double D's? Do you know what I mean?
I get exactly what you
Why
mean.
do you
And here's
why
the
do you
thing.
have to be my keeper or someone else's keeper? Why?
So it's not even a matter of being your keeper. You can, women can do whatever the hell they want to. But the thing is, don't expect even other women to pay you an ounce of respect if that's how you're going to act. And that's how
Absolutely.
it should be. But what I'm on the same face of that card later, when it does finally hit that, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that, you can't cry victim.
Yeah.
And
I don't disagree there.
too many women don't get it through their, if they want to carry that and be like, I don't feel no shame and it's fine with me, well, fine. But don't yell at me when I get picked by a good man and you don't.
Tell me how, I heard you, I'm not just skipping over that. Tell me how this woman being super salacious and dancing on the bar, showing everything, even though I don't approve of that myself, but tell me how that actually affects you personally. Because you said every time there's
women across the board.
Hoes and sluts, right? Okay, so you're saying that those actions by the few women are making all women look bad?
The few. It's become common practice in today's society, and that's where the problem comes in. If it was, let's say freaking 10% of women who wanted to wild out and do that, shit, I'll even be generous and say 20%. They would not get as much pushback as what they do get. The problem is with feminism, this has become commonplace. How many is it? One out of how many girls are on OF these days?
Well, they're confusing their strengths with their ability to lure men in with sexuality.
But that's just OF. Let's talk about, like you said, the bars, or even just a regular old stream, or commercials, or anything else.
If there was no one buying, then people wouldn't do it, right? If there was no utility in it, if there were no money, if there were no control, if there were no accolades, women wouldn't do it. Clearly, other women telling them you shouldn't do that, it's making everybody look bad, doesn't work.
The average OF girl makes such small amount of money. I don't know why they do it. It's actually, I'm embarrassed for them. I really, truly am. Oh, you've got what, 10 subscribers, or maybe 20 subscribers. And, what I mean? And it's like, it's not even worth it at the end of the day. Yet there's so many girls doing it because they're sold this bill that, this chick made millions and that one made 50 grand in a year, So it's, and Steel Man, I'm not raging. Shut up, you clown. I love him so much. That's my homie. But so when it comes down to it, though, when women do this, it damages women across the board. And if there were less women doing it,
I don't understand that concept.
It wouldn't get so much pushback. The problem is it's become so commonplace that all of a sudden it's okay or acceptable for women to celebrate their sexuality. And all of a sudden, this is where you end up with women complaining because men suddenly expect all women to put out. They expect all women to behave that way. Not all men do, Glenn. Not all men, but there's a good share of them who automatically, they're like, if she's not putting out by the third date, what am I doing with her? Right? We hear this all the time. Yeah, I see you over there. So, and that's where the problem comes in, is the standards for human beings. All right, it's taken down the value. Okay.
But at the same time,
my body, my beauty, my sexuality is for my man. It's for his eyes and hands alone. It's not for every guy at the bar. And if I'm showing it to every guy at the bar, how am I rewarding my man?
I'm not arguing that you should show it at the bar. I just gave that example. And there are ways you can show sexuality because we are all sexual beings, like it or not, except for the asexual people, which are very few. It's something, in my opinion, not to be ashamed of, but it's also not to be just put in front of your face and made to be an ugly thing. There is a way, I agree, to handle your sexuality, to not give it out to everybody, to value it, to handle it with class. But at the same time, I guess I do have a problem with the kind of strict Christian or biblical religious notion.
I'm not even coming at it that way. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of when my children go and look up me on streams. What image am I putting out for them? What image are their friends going to see if they see me on the internet somewhere or out in public? Do you see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying, but what if we thought about that way? That would keep us from doing almost anything and everything.
Nah.
It's like no risk, no gain. I think it's okay for people to take risks. I think it's okay for them to explore their sexuality, but there are boundaries. There are reasonable places, times, and there are lots of times when it can be, deleterious to other women, I suppose. If it's really having that effect where they think we're all going to sleep with them because we're doing stuff.
We can also go right back to where we were talking about avoiding accountability and using sexuality to get what you want. Okay. When that becomes the currency of the day, how do you shift out of that?
I started this with people are multifaceted and have many assets.
But you also pointed out that you need to capitalize on your assets. And if you got
in a good way, sure,
you might as well.
No, I said no.
In order to get out of being held accountable for anything.
That's a little bit of a straw man.
No, it's really not.
I made the claim, so it's a straw man.
You made the claim.
You're not accurately saying what I said.
Okay.
I need to rephrase it. And that would be, I believe we're all multifaceted. We have different aspects of our personalities, different things to capitalize on to ensure our successes and good functioning and healthy lifestyles.
Sure.
For example, if you are athletic, you can capitalize on that. If you're a good business person, you can capitalize on that, make lots of money okay, well,
you're trying to backpedal out of what you had said. Because what you had said is, you can have those things.
I would like to finish
that. You even referenced, what was it? Your sister, who is now very successful, but she has most certainly used her double D tits to get what she wants throughout life. You absolutely
No,
referenced this and told the
she
story. Am I
didn't.
wrong, Glenn?
She didn't mean to. She just
She
had
didn't
these
mean
tits exploding.
I kind of want to get into an argument with you about this because, listen, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think that you're trying to say be a Puritan. You're saying if you're going to act like a hoe, don't be surprised when you get called a hoe, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what I thought.
Take ownership of your fucking behavior. Take accountability of your behavior. And because that's the thing is when she gets put on the spot, that's what she does. She takes her clothes off to distract from what's going on. I'm fucking hard. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Donate the 10th man if you like drama in real time. Drama in real time, everybody. We ain't
Donate
even creating it on purpose. It just happens. Anybody got anything to say before we continue?
Yep.
I don't
double
think I
please
strawmanned her.
dances and all the dancing.
Yes, let's continue.
Yep.
Did I
Go
strawman
ahead,
her,
Danny.
guys, at all? You guys remember her opening shit?
No,
Did I strawman
no,
her?
no. Go ahead, Danny.
I'm good. Go ahead.
No, we're done. Go ahead.
Oh,
heard you
she's
say
about to
it.
lose her mind.
It's not
That's
important.
just excited. That's just excited. She vanquished a dragon.
A mitten.
Anybody else?
They played the Wordle. Well,
because listen.
Before we go on,
Go ahead.
Sasquatch, how am I doing so far?
Oh, he's gone again.
No,
I'm
he's
fucking
here.
loving it. I'm fucking loving it.
He's doing multiple things. This only goes on for.
It's almost over.
What do we got?
She's about to lose her mind.
16.
Couple more hours, probably.
No.
It's almost over.
I'm new here. This is
And then he
heated,
plays a
man.
video. Or is that a person that comes up there?
No, she's off by that point. Once she drops, like
no.
I say,
The,
like
on the bottom, the
No, he's
person in the
playing a
red. That's a
video.
video he's playing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So this is 16, and she's gone at 1. So 15 minutes. Let's do it. And we're at 1.5 speed, so 10 minutes.
Out of her, well, excuse me, boobs, exploding out of everything she wore, and she couldn't help it. So let me, instead of being strawmanned, let me clarify myself, which is completely fair, right? I just wanted to finish clarifying my point. That these things can be used in a healthy, good way. These assets, these aspects of personality. And that's what I am for. And I am not for hiding sexuality, but I'm also not for exploiting it. I'm not a big porn fan, for example. I understand your points that you're making. And I'm trying to say there are boundaries around all these things. And when I included men, you both agreed here. I saw Glenn nod. I included men in part of my argument of sexuality because they are a big component of our sexuality. But I was told this is about women. This is not about men.
I
So
did. I
don't-
said let's put the what about the Mendo over
right,
to
but
the
I
side and let's focus
I
on
like to include men in the sexuality talk, very much so. So it's kind of hard to work around these parameters. But if this show is simply about women and
No,
how
go
they,
ahead. All right, let's bring the men into it then. Let's discuss the what about the Mendo.
I'm not.
You look like you got something to say, Beth. I can see on my big screen.
No, I'm excited.
Okay.
That's all.
At the streamer. So
let's talk about
Glenn,
the double standards then. Are you okay?
I already
with that,
mentioned
Glenn?
that. I already mentioned that.
Glenn doesn't care. He's
Glenn,
letting
you
us
seem
know.
to
What about the Mendo?
Yeah, what about the Mendo?
Well, I started out talking about the double standard that can be confusing for a lot of women
So-
or unfair, but life, I admit, is unfair. And this dichotomy that I was talking about was that if a man can be seen as a certain way, as multifaceted, as being intelligent, hot, athletic, great businessman, whatever all of his assets are, but and appear scantily clad, like the picture Glenn showed us of himself.
Well,
and I
that's different. That had to do with that.
I'm not done
athleticism,
speaking.
right?
Please, I'm almost done.
Okay, sure.
And still be respected for his intelligence or noted for, or his business sense, or his other list of acumen and assets. Whereas a woman, she makes a few appearances in a bikini, which we agreed was ridiculous, or does a few incidental things that she may regret. Let's say she gets drunk and dances on a bar top, which I also haven't done, but just disclaimer here. And she shows too much, and it makes all women look bad, especially her, of course. Her intelligence is forgotten and ignored. All of her skills and assets and successes are ignored, and she's labeled a whore. Glenn would not be labeled a whore. The other double-sided thing that I spoke about here is, what's this say? Oh, I thought it was an important message. I lost track of my thoughts.
Oh,
Okay,
Sasquatch, you're gonna miss
you have
the
to double
rage
check
quit.
you here. What?
It's okay.
Maybe he got a message.
What's the other dichotomy I talked about?
Do you want me to kick in
Yeah.
and maybe you'll remember some? So as far as the picture Glenn showed, that has, all right, first of all, yes, we gave grace as far as bikinis go, and we give grace when it comes to athleticism, right? So
Who's
women,
we? Who's we?
Women in general,
Okay.
okay? So that would also include women who are like gymnasts and things like that. We would certainly give grace to that. And same thing for dancers. Ballroom dancers are known to wear, wow, some of those dresses are freaking amazing, but they also show a lot. So when it comes down to men, especially bodybuilders, showing and fighters who take their pictures in their like essentially boxer shorts, showcasing what that athleticism is about, there needs to be some grace there, okay? And I'm not saying that men can't be just.
I think the biggest misunderstanding is context. Context does matter.
Yes, it does.
Now, if I'm showing a picture of me competing in a show, in a bodybuilding competition, that is specific to a show, a competition.
The first
It's
time
not-
you showed that picture of you were not talking about competition, anything. You just showed us
But
your body
it's
because it
the
was hot.
it
You were
was-
bringing up
Admit it.
male bodies.
But-
Let's let him finish.
Again, it's the context of the imagery. Where is it taken? Right. So if it's the context is I'm showing a competition picture, right? The placement of the picture does matter. Like it's not like there's context, everything's fine in its right place.
That's the
right?
boundaries I was talking about. I'm still making the point that say I wanted to do the same exact thing. Say you were talking about athleticism. Wait,
Is she pulling what she pulled on my channel where she thinks that like you put pictures out there and then people can't say like you're hot or something?
She is saying that just because she puts pictures out there of like showing off her body, she shouldn't be called a whore. And I'm even granting that if you're showing off, like losing weight or athleticism or anything like that, I'll give grace to that. I'm strictly attacking like these public, like essentially what I saw her do. I just went after
In other
what
words, putting yourself up as a symbol, like a sex symbol, but then crying because you're a sex symbol.
Yes.
That's
Wow.
sounds about right.
and I were also in the industry, in the field, and I
You wouldn't get the same reaction that you would if you were just showing the bikini at home.
I
Different concept.
Right.
I doubt it a little bit, but I can understand that context matters. But I would get comments like, "Oh, she just wants to show off her body," whereas you are showing off your body because it looks good and because you've done your work, and this is the product of that. This is the end result. If I did it with the same auspices, I wanted to show my hard work, and I wanted to show the end results. Oh, she just wants to show off her body. Oh, this, or oh, she's capitalizing on her sexuality.
No.
So I'm just talking about one of those examples of things that are unfair. I know things that are I know things are unfair.
What?
There's a
Content.
difference. There's a difference between posting a thirst trap and again focusing on athleticism, body changes. Shit,
We agree on that.
Going to the beach with your girlfriends, okay?
We agree
And
on
you
that.
all take a group photo, okay? You're not trying to entice men. And also when it comes down to like dancing.
What if
on a
you
bar-
are?
Hold on. Also, when it comes down to like dancing on a bar, all right? Just because somebody gets drunk and gets on a bar doesn't necessarily mean that what they're going to do on that bar is going to turn into them being labeled a whore or slut. Now, if they strip off their top and their bra and start shaking their bare titties, well, yeah, you're probably going to get called that. However, dancing on a bar fully dressed is not going to result in that. So again, there are lines and limits, and it still doesn't excuse, this goes all the way back to context again. It
I
doesn't
think there's
excuse
another misunderstanding. You think I'm trying to excuse hoish behavior. I am not trying to excuse it or condone it, but I'm also not in agreement that it should be reprimanded by or fully judged or be somebody else's business for you as an adult to tell you what to do, that you're making all women look bad. I
when
just
you
don't.
make it public, then you're making it other people's business.
Well, yes, and that's your accountability. That's what you did. I
And
did not
so
join OnlyFans. I did not dance
who's
on the
gonna
bar.
hold that person accountable if they don't feel shame and don't want to hold themselves accountable because they don't think they did anything wrong by getting naked in front of people?
Absolutely no one.
Okay, I see.
And that's why people get away with doing things that are harmful to themselves and others because we're
Oh, so
adults.
there you go. Now you're acknowledging, you're conceding the fact that it is harmful to not only themselves but others. Thank you. I appreciate you acknowledging.
I think it's harmful to work in the sex industry, and here's why. For example, it
How do you
increases
talk about the sex industry?
I am talking about the things I am thinking about in my head, which I'm trying to express without
Okay.
being pigeonholed.
We weren't
into
talking about the sex industry.
Oh my fucking God. These people wanted you to think for them. These people please shut the fuck up and actually process these thoughts inside their head before they fucking come live on a panel and go, I want to flesh this through with you, like right from the very beginning? What the fuck is happening?
Oh, just
What?
wait. Just
I'm
wait.
loving it.
Just wait. Press play
I'm
because
gonna
this shit goes
shoot.
off the rails.
This makes me want to stab my ears out with pencils.
She
Or
goes start
pens. Stylus
screaming.
pens, everybody.
She gonna lose her mind in a minute.
I'd imagine so.
She tries to
'Cause
pivot,
that
and I won't
stuff-
let her.
But the stuff she's saying is ludicrous.
Just wait.
Ludicrous. Stop it, Lindsay. Stop. Who gave you these ideas? Did you just think of this right now? Stop it. Stop coming at most of the things that I talk about online, I've already thought about in my head a few times before I talk about it live to make sure that it somewhat sounds logical.
And look at the track. Okay, she keeps moving what we're talking about in order to try to
Sweet
justify
Jesus.
what she's saying. And that's all she cares about is justifying what she's saying. But then wait till you see what she says. Like, she's the one who's trying to argue with me here. And so when she gets the response, she's not happy about it. It's fucking beautiful. I love it. I'm so fucking. Let's go, bitch.
All right, let's get this done. It's only a few more minutes. It's only a few more minutes. She dumps off here in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
hurt.
justify. You're trying to win an argument that I haven't yet articulated, and I don't know why this is a competition thing. I have to go pretty soon, so let me just try to articulate this. I don't agree going outside the boundaries of decency. I don't agree with all the harmful things that can come with, being sleeping with too many people, being a total hoe. Yes, those are deleterious things. Yes, those are not good for people. They are proven to show that they increase sex trafficking and in particular prostitution. So of course I'm talking about all those things being bad. I'm not talking about expressing your sexuality. I'm not talking about flirting and seeing the outline of a woman's boobs. I'm not talking about those tamer types of things. That it's okay. I'm saying it's okay to have these other aspects of self. It's not okay when it's harmful. So I am not conceding there.
You did concede. Because see, here's the thing: is I let you talk at the very beginning. I kept
No,
my
I
notes
didn't.
shut. I took my
all right.
notes. You outlined perfectly.
All right.
That
If you-
hold
if you
on,
need to
because
be-
wait, you talked. It's my turn. Hang on. You went through and you were talking about the other attributes that women have, and I totally agree with that completely. But then
You
you
cannot
also,
say
then
you
took it
won.
further. Hold
You cannot
on.
say,
You took
no,
it
I'm not.
further.
You
took it
cannot
further.
say you won by switching the
I'm not-
goalposts. You did not listen.
You're the only one moving the goalposts
I
here.
am articulating myself so that you stop straw manning me. Why are we even arguing about this? You are really straw manning. So I've had to re-articulate my point
strawmanning you.
2 or 3
I
times.
let you tell your whole story.
I've had to
while I
clarify my
listened
point.
about how your sister used her.
What's
double
going on
meaning.
here? Is this like a competition thing?
No.
Like, what's going on here? Truly,
No,
what's
this is
going on?
me. I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
I think we might agree to disagree and actually
Mhm.
agree in more areas than we don't. But for some reason, this feels like a competition that I didn't get up here to debate. I came up here to converse and not do like a nasty woman versus woman type of thing. I do
I'm
not like
trying
that.
to be nasty to you, sweetheart. As a matter of fact, I mean, like I've been sticking with what you outlined in the very beginning of this. Okay, you've been moving the
then
goalposts right
clearly,
along.
I
You
haven't-
wanted to shift
look-
from you wanted.
look, we're arguing.
Hold on, you started off with women using
No,
having
you're
all
we're
these
arguing.
attributes.
That's
No,
what
wait a
you're
second.
doing with me.
Wow, you really just don't want to let me speak, do you?
No,
You
because
started
it's-
off talking about how women should,
I think people
how
will
women
enjoy this,
can
though.
use their assets to get what they want. It's a nice.
I
means
said
to
women and
Hold
men.
on. How
I'm not
capitalizing
holding
on
on when you're misrepresenting me. I said men and women can both capitalize on their assets to holding on when you're misrepresenting what they
I
want. I
started
said men
pointing out how
and
no,
women
you
can
didn't
both
bring up the
capitalize on their
men.
assets.
You did
to
not
holding
bring up
on
the
when-
men until
I did say
started talking
I said
about using
people.
it. I hope
Beth,
you
I
go back
did,
and
Beth.
rewatch this because you've moved the goalpost repeatedly.
No, you want
I
you
mean,
want
like,
to argue.
men
Beth,
weren't even
you
in
want
the
to
beginning
argue.
of this
You want to
conversation.
you
We were
have
talking
this.
about
No,
we were
that's
talking
not
about
fair.
flat asses shaking on
No,
women,
no, no,
and
no,
then
no.
when I pointed out
I'm
they
not.
used it
Hey,
to
I'm
avoid
out of here, Glenn.
accountability,
I
then
can't
you
do
said,
this
"What
because
about
I'm being
Domindo?"
misrepresented, and she
Then
has some
you
kind
moved
of
it to
competitive thing that I don't want to do. And I wish you well. I wish you
okay,
no harm.
okay.
And I'm not.
Hey, what are you
I'm
on?
not feeling this. I'll come up another time. Thank you.
Oh, that's give me just a minute. Keep
Are
playing
we
for
good?
keep playing for
Oh,
just
why?
a minute.
All right, all right, all right. You're very demanding.
You can
That's all
go.
right, though.
Let
It's all
me
right.
get
No, it's fine.
I give my
Fine, fine,
final
fine.
word and it's done.
Fine. Thank you.
Oh, that's
Oops, I fucked it up. 1 second. I shared the wrong screen. My bad. I sent you guys
Ooh,
into a vortex.
that was so cool. I got dizzy.
Yeah. Wait till we're 7 panels deep. Wait till the real trolling begins. Right,
Like-
Jason?
Oh,
I'm
We
new
got-
here.
It's the line, fucking
you're in the
bitch.
wrong one again, honey.
Fuck, I did the wrong. My arm's killing me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Jason's new here. Mhm.
Hi, Jason.
Hi, nice to meet you, Beth.
We met
There,
before.
there are many times, Beth, where we won't just have one panel open. It'll be panel, 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 and we're 6, 7 panels deep. I played a clip of it a few weeks ago where we're 5 deep. Happens.
Wow, dude. Like, I'm not fucking crazy here. She didn't even bring up men until I pointed out that it is damaging for women to
Yeah.
constantly be using their sexuality in order to avoid accountability. Then she brings up, what about Domindo? And I said, no, we're talking about that was wild. That was wild. Definitely rage quit. Thank you for the W. And she conceded that it is harmful to themselves and others. Don't get naked on the internet, people. It's not good for you. Done.
It's
Mic
like
drop.
if you do something and then people think of you as this way because this is what you constantly showcase when you're on the internet. It's like if this is all you post, then why are you mad that people view you this way?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Like, if women are mad that men view them a certain way because all they end up posting is certain pictures or certain, images, how can you expect them not to think of you that way?
Exactly. And it does, in fact, I mean, and that it's like I said, if it was only 10%, 20% of women who were behaving in this way, it would be a much different arena, right? But now it's become extremely commonplace for women to go out and act like hoes. And then it does. Men can't say anything to them that they're acting inappropriately because then you guys get demonized for trying to suppress them or control them or whatever bullshit they come up with. So it's women who need to talk to one another and be like, yo, this isn't good for you. This isn't good for me. What happened to having class? Because I've always heard from men anyways, at least men who are looking for a wife, they are far more impressed with a woman who isn't showing all of her body, who isn't putting it on display and licking her lips and just, trying to trigger him sexually. They're far more impressed with women who carry themselves with grace and class and style. So I don't know, dude.
Now is a good time to watch this other video.
There you go. That's good. It's
This is
done.
a friend of mine. We've talked
You can kill it.
behind the scenes. She has a channel. Her name is Kate Ann Michelle. And she here is
That's
she just
done. It's done. It's done.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you are demanding.
It's done.
Holy
Mic drop moment.
shit.
Don't get naked on the internet. It's bad for you.
You got your hops going, Beth. I see that.
I
Cheers,
don't blame
Beth.
you.
You did well.
I don't blame
well.
you. You ran circles around her.
I gotta jump
Sleep
out,
well
man.
tonight.
Yeah, bro. You have a good night.
Good one.
Thank
Take care,
you.
Danny.
Thank you, everyone.
You
And
did well,
Danny,
You
man.
ran
goodbye.
circles.
I didn't mean to. It just happened.
Well, we'll see what it comes down to is people fucking get dumb.
I'm
And
kind of proud.
They
Should I
say
be,
stuff without thinking it through. Go ahead. Sorry.
was that a W for me? I got a W? I hope.
The only thing is
I'll watch it 3 times.
you won because she wouldn't shut up and let you talk.
And she did rage quit.
And she had no way to back up what she was saying. And she said that you moved the goalpost, but she moved the goalpost.
Yeah, who
You
was
didn't
really
move the goalpost. You kept going back to women, and she kept putting it off onto men. Well, if it's okay for them, it's okay for us. And it's like, okay, but dudes don't mind being called a hoe.
And then she kept going to sex
Right?
workers. And I was
Jason.
talking about the average
tell her,
woman's
man, you tell her.
behavior. That's why I
But
said
Jason, if someone said to you, I'll let you go, Beth, but if someone said to you, Jason, you used to be a hoe before you got married, and you're still a hoe because you got a fucking at least half a dozen kids. You're a disgusting hoe. What would you say?
You'd be like, cool.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like exactly. I'm trying to be. I'm still a hoe, but my wife won't let me
Right.
be that anymore. I'm trying.
Listen. Everything that I said was pointed
You
and
did good. You
targeted
did
at
good,
a
man. You did good.
specific idea. Okay. I was going after the
Insane.
specific idea and topic. I let her talk.
Yes.
I let her lay out the parameters. And
Oh,
what
I
did,
saw.
what I called out is something that she personally does, and so do tons of other women. That's why
Yep.
she took it personal. That's why she had to move the goalpost and go to what about the Mendo? And then she had to make it about sex workers. And then she had to make it about
Right.
this and that. And it's like, bitch, I'm talking about this. I even said, my thought is, what if my kids go and look up what streams their mother has been on? What are they going to see of me?
Yep.
Mhm.
I don't know if anybody noticed this. I was waiting for somebody else to say something. I changed this a little more than a week ago, maybe closer to 2 weeks. And I don't know if anybody noticed, but if you ever have trouble finding
I
your
missed
favorite
Bible
channels,
study for this shit.
yeah, Bible study's boring, and you know it. Those people are all dumb.
It's for the show.
Anyway,
on.
final thoughts.
Don't get naked on the internet. It's bad for you. In any context, it's bad for you.
To do what? Sorry, I'm really
The
high now.
internet is forever, people. So if
Yes.
you get cornered and you're uncomfortable and you want to distract people, don't take off your shirt and flop around your titties. It's not a good look.
Why not? Oh, but
Well, not for you
but
anyway.
But
And shut up.
Yeah.
It's good for me
the
though.
dude's like, yeah, sure. Why are you trying to cut dudes off from tits?
What about the Mendo?
Stop it. It's the only thing holding our society together now.
Take that.
Why are
Take
you
that.
trying to kill everybody? Why are you trying to destroy what we've built?
Y'all come
You're a
into this
terrible
world
monster.
needing the titties, and you never let go of them for your whole lives.
Listen, I was fond of breastfeeding as a child, and I would still be partial to them if I was with a woman.
Ooh,
fair
shit!
enough.
I didn't mean for that
What's
to
wrong?
happen.
Oh, what? Did Orthodox close his show? Man, we were about to raid you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm sorry, guys.
Aw,
I really
that's
didn't.
okay.
I
I
didn't
think we
mean for
took all
that
those
to
viewers and
happen.
you got demoralized. I'm sorry, Orthodox. I told you if you were going to go live, I would shut this down and fucking raid you. We could have saved this for tomorrow. Orthodox.
Sorry, I was
He
so.
does no, because they think they're imposing and they don't understand how 10th man show works. I go live when no one else is live on purpose. Then when you're going to go live, I shut down and we go over to you.
Dusty's on.
I know, but Orthodox needs it a lot more than Dusty.
Gotcha.
Steve
Glenn's
Dingle.
on too.
What
Glenn
do you want to
needs
see?
it.
Me
Glenn
and Tenth
needs
go up there and do the same kind of argument?
I don't know. No. It's a totally different scene, brah.
It's not gonna go.
You know Chaotic Truth at all?
Chaotic Truth is streaming. That's what
That's where
he's
Dusty
on.
is, yeah.
Yeah, he's on
Yeah,
because
we're going to
that's what
Dusty's.
Dusty's streaming.
Yeah. because I don't have enough subs over here to do a proper raid yet, but I will soon. So let Dusty know I sent you biatches. Let Dusty know I sent you. And also scan the like button.
And
Pearl
everybody,
clutching intensifies.
everybody, tell everybody about what just fucking happened because I'm kind of proud. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
everyone will know.
I'm excited.
I'll tell my boss tomorrow at work. I'll tell his son. I'll tell my wife tonight. Fuck yeah. Everybody's going to
So,
know.
some people said in back chat that they wanted to show me something that they didn't want to show offline. So, if people show up in the basement, I'm gonna have to kick you guys because I think it's a production meeting of stuff. You know how I do the stuff no one else will do. So, yeah. If anybody's out there, oh, I just clicked the wrong button.
I'll
There
get
we
out
go.
of here. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Well, no, you're fine. Oh my God, calm down. Stop being Lindsay. Mike,
I'm
23.
excited right now. I'm very
I know.
See, even
So,
the dog is celebrating.
I was gonna go to Orthodox,
Nope.
but
Alaska.
he shut down, and Dusty's not. It's not his panel, so I'm not going to go invade whatever troll he's doing over there. So, please donate to the 10th Man Show. That's how I know that you appreciate me. If I don't make any money doing this, then I just won't do shows because I don't need to do all of this stressful stuff. That stuff about the little girl was very heart-wrenching, and I never ever want to talk about that again. So, everybody get all their thoughts out for this one? We'll be live again in a day or two, so.
I love you, 10th Man. Thank you. You
I
got the
appreciate you.
exclusive run of that, and I appreciate you.
Well, Glenn did, but yeah. All right. Well, hopefully nobody's mad at me for taking their viewers or restreaming their stuff. We'll fight that out in court. And enjoy your train rides, bitches. Everybody, don't forget, when they come to put you on the trains in the dead of night, they're pounding on your door. They say you got to get on the train because you have coronavirus or whatever random thing that they wrote a piece of paper that says you have to get on the train for. And you're not going to be able to call anybody to clear things up because business hours are 8:30 to 4:30. You can go fuck yourself.